Good morning, beautiful. Hey, Lori, love. Welcome in. Okay, it's Sunday. It's your day off. I'm happy to see you. I know we don't get to see you a lot through the week because of school. Thank you for that love, Big Leash. Welcome in, baby. Grand Rising, beautiful souls. Grand Rising, Michelle. You have the flu. Sending you so much love. Yeah. It's somebody else in the tribe too who dealing with that flu, but it's coming through it's like an attack type vibe. So big love to you. Big love to you. Welcome in, y'all. Spring break around the corner. I know y'all be holding y'all breath for that spring break. Cause coming back after that Christmas break, that last semester be long. Long as hell. Naomi, thank you for the follow, love. I appreciate that. But welcome in. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hey, Joey, baby. Welcome in. If y'all don't mind sharing the live with at least one person, that'll help me out a lot. Let me set this over here. Celeste, thank you for the follow as well, love. I know it. Happy Sunday, Naomi. I appreciate that share. Y'all come on in. We're going to get into some collective energy. I got my collective, not my collective, my channel messages here, okay? The collective reading is my free energy, okay? But if you do want to get some personal insight, a one-on-one chat with me, get a reading with me on live, my list is open for today, okay? And my readings are 1818. All of the payment methods are listed in my bio. I do accept Cash App, PayPal, or you can click the link in my bio and you'll see a tab that says Donate to LYT. And that will allow you to pay with a card if you do so wish, okay? Readings are done first come, first serve at the end of the collective. Whatever order you guys send in, I will confirm. Write down your name on the list here. Hey, Fancy Baby, thank you for that love. Hey, Aja. Good afternoon, Norton Love. Let me make sure I got my pen here, okay? Make sure you do put sent as well if you do decide to send in. Hey, Lynn, baby. So that I know just in case the notification does not come through because we do have delays sometimes. Otherwise, the only other thing I need to tell y'all is make sure y'all tap into my YouTube, okay? Click the link in my bio. All the replays, my hair is not doing what I needed to do. All the replays of the lives are posted to my YouTube, okay? Within a couple of days after we do them. Thank you for that love, beautiful. So make sure you go and tap in. You can click the link in my bio to find out where my YouTube is. Thank you, my love. Or you can just type in Coach Terica on YouTube, directly into YouTube, and you'll find me, okay? Thank you for all that love, beautiful. I do try to shout everybody out if you are showing love with gifts, following, sharing. But if I don't say your name in advance, please don't get me, okay? Because once I start channeling, I'm not always looking at the screen. But thank you guys in advance. I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate all the likes, all the love, just holding good space. If this is your first time here, welcome in. May you forever love it here. Please know that God loves you a whole lot if he sent you over here to me, into my beautiful tribe. Okay, and speaking of my beautiful tribe, welcome back. Y'all know we go together real bad. Thank y'all for being here. Per usual, bringing all the love, bringing all the good energy. It is needed. It is appreciated. Okay. So again, I hope y'all are having a beautiful day. We're gonna get into this reading, this collective energy, okay? Again, if you are new, you don't know, these are all channel messages here, okay? So anything from names, addresses, certain predicaments, messages straight from spirit, can come out of this, all right? So please do take whatever resonates with you in this reading. And please know that spirit will bust you out with love. With the love and truth, always, okay? So if you feel seen, that's okay. You're in a safe space. You are in a safe space. And spirit wanted you to know that this message was for you. So sometimes you have to come down your road and call your name, all right? But please know it is with love always. So let me open this up officially. Thank you, Spirit, for a beautiful day. Thank you for love. Thank you for everything, God, that feels good. Thank you for life as it is in this moment. Thank you for safety and protection. Thank you for peace, for wisdom, for understanding, for knowledge. I do ask that you bless this live, bless this time that I am here sharing with my tribe, whether they are in the live in this moment or watching this later on. Please give us what we need in the energy of truth and love, Spirit, throughout this reading. Make it very clear, make it very concise. I do invite our ancestors, our benevolent ones as well into this reading to be with me as I am reading this energy, to give me the clarity that I need, and as well to be with the tribe so that you feel safe to know what's for you and how to use it in your life. Skylar Paula, thank y'all for the follow. Hi, Barbara Love. We do as well invite our spiritual protectors into this reading. Our physical ones as well that's always watching our back. To look out for that book shit that we don't want, we don't need. No negativity, Spirit, no distractions. No unwanted energy here. We say no to that. And thank you. Thank you for it all. Ashe, ashe. All right, y'all. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Okay. I wasn't hearing too many channel messages before the reading. The one thing that I did hear that I do feel is significant for somebody, for me to say here, is Spirit is bringing back somebody's memory here, okay? Thank you, my love. So is yours. Thank you for being here, beautiful soul. Good morning, Miss R. Spirit is bringing back somebody's memory here, okay? There's something that's very important that was lost in space or lost in time for you here, okay? This could have been something that happened in your childhood that is very relevant now that you may not remember or recall. Or this could be something, just from any point in time, right? In your lifetime here that's coming back. Ashe, yeah. Confirmation, right? Anyway, these memories are, reapproaching you here is very, very important, okay? Ashe, yeah. There may be even small things, right, that trigger the memories too, like certain items in the store. Like I remember I just recently bought like some shampoo, right? But y'all know I've been telling y'all about like my scalp, right? Just trying to get that dryness under control and everything from all the suffering over the years with, people fucking with my hair and things like that, right? Wisdom Mom, thank you for the follow, my love. So I remember, right, there was this product called T-Gel, and y'all may, know what this is too. And correct me if I'm wrong, like I hadn't seen it when I was in the States. Like I hadn't seen it since probably like early 2000s, 90s. It may still be a thing, like maybe present still, but when I saw it in this store like the other day, it was like the exact bottle, color, scent, the fragrance, everything of this same, shampoo that the person who was posing to be my father, right, he used to use. Now, mind you, the mother energy, right, amongst us was supposedly a beautician. But everybody in the house, or everybody except for her, right, had fucked up scalp and shit like that because she was messing with the hair products, right? It was just a crazy witch bitch, right? Y'all already know this story about her. Thank you for that love, beautiful. Thank you for supporting the goal. And check your WhatsApp too, Nana. Okay. But he was kind of going through the same things, right? Scalp was fucked up, so we was doing all these treatments. But I remember that shampoo being there, right? And this particular apartment for a long time, I had kind of forgotten about it, right? This was very much, thank you for that love, Michelle. This was very much like a era in life that they wanted like wiped out of my memory because it was so much fucked up shit that happened in that apartment, which was like where I first touched down when they took me from where I was supposed to be. When this whole scam started, like that was the first apartment we went to, and that's when all the crazy shit started happening. So even in that, right, I told y'all over, last year, I had just started remembering things that I couldn't remember for years about that apartment. Remember what it looked like and everything, and even seeing those products again, taking me back to that apartment, that time, that space is very significant. Good morning, baby. So for a lot of you, it's going to be like the same thing. Like it could be certain products that you see that are nostalgic to you that will trigger memories. It could be dreams. It could be anything. Hey, baby love. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Okay, it could be anything. So pay attention to that, okay? And some of those memory spirit is telling y'all too to like write it down. Like write down like that you remember it, you know what I'm saying? Like write down dated time, all of that, and keep up with when it's coming in, like, and put those puzzle pieces together. Because for some of you, like what we've been talking about, like this opportunity coming for you to really speak up, speak your truth, testify in court, like something of that nature here. Whatever spirit is having you to remember is going to be important during that time here, okay? Because they may ask you something about your childhood, something that could have happened, right? Because remember, a lot of these investigations, spirit is telling me to get this kipper out first. A lot of these investigations are going all the way back. Okay? It's going way, way back, okay? So that means that they're getting everything, even the things that started in childhood. And so for a lot of you, right, y'all know that card will come out often that says that you were literally, being abused, or things were happening, or things being taken from you, since childhood here. For some of you too, it came out last year. Yeah, Spirit is bringing it back. It came out last year, right, that some of you may even remember something from your childhood about like a piece of mail or something that your parent had you to sign as a little child. Or you may remember seeing something like with your name on it in the mail, and you may have asked your mama about it or daddy or whoever, and they was like, don't worry about it, it's nothing, like you young, right? You can't check the mail. Good morning, my love. Welcome in. But even things like that, right? Certain medicines, we talked about that for a while. Certain medicines that they were giving you, you may even start remembering that and be like, hold on, like, why was I taking that medicine? Or if they were telling you, Divine Day, my love, welcome in. It's if they were telling you that the medicine was like for one reason, you may find out that it was something else going on. Like there was something, some negative aspect as to why they had you taking that. For some of y'all, that medicine was the medicine that was wiping the memory in the first place, right? But whatever it is here, God is recovering all. Like, and I'm thinking about, how like if you restore your phone or recover your phone, right? It kind of like brings back like some things that may have been lost or accidentally like deleted. That's what it's giving here. Like some of you guys may be having like a real like crown chakra reset at this time, okay? So be mindful of that. You may be having like headaches and things too. If it, and I'm not speaking that on anybody, but I'm just telling you, if you notice yourself having it, don't think that anything is wrong. It's like your crown chakra really is going through a reset right now, because Spirit is getting ready to like upload you with like some more information that you need here, okay? And some of it is going to be new information, but a lot of it as well will be information that was from the past that may feel new because you didn't quite remember it, or you may just not be thinking about it in the forefront of your mind. But for some reason here, Spirit wants you to know, to remember, to think about it, okay? Ashe confirmation, yeah. That's what it is. It's a big crown chakra reset that's happening for a lot of us here, okay? Yeah. We have gift coming out first. For a lot of you too, this is about a gift activation for you as well. Okay. A lot of you, you know, your crown chakra is heavily attached to whatever your spiritual gift is, right? You may be a visionary. You may be, you know, like a thinker, a planner, right? You may be a person who is super organized in what you do. And this is something that's going to be beneficial to you, you know, being an intuitive healer, an intuitive leader, teacher, guru, right? Fill in the blank of whatever you want to be. Thank you for that love, beautiful. Thank you for supporting the daily goal. Ashe, right? Yeah, clairaudience, all of that. Yes. So it's like this reset, right? Because think about it. The crown chakra is the control center. So anytime you want to like get your body right, you know what I'm saying, get yourself together, most of the time what you need to do, rest, turn your brain off, you know, let it reset, right? Or just, you know, meditate, right? Do whatever you have to do here, whatever reset looks like for you. But if you can think about that on like a deeper level, right? This is something that God is now controlling and saying like, all right, I need to reset some things here, you know, so that this bit of wisdom or, you know, knowledge, this gift activation here can be done for you, because it's going to be vital for wherever you're going next in your journey here. Okay. So take that how it resonates here. Tell us what else, Spirit. Yeah, you got change. I'm telling you, like that reset is bringing a change within you here. Some of you guys, again, this is about you changing your way of thinking and being. For some of you too, this is about, again, something connected to your childhood here. So the change that's happening in your mind, or the reset that's triggering all of these memories about your childhood here, is because something is about to change connected to this. Okay, this is why I say when God do a full reset, not just within you or in your crown chakra, but when we talk about that justice energy, what's happening with God making things right, God bringing things to balance, God bringing you all of those promises that he, you know, made to you here, this is what it looks like. It's going all the way back to childhood. No stone left unturned here. So I'm telling you, don't sleep on those memories. Whatever it is here, keep up with it. For some of you, the memory is gonna be so kind of like to where you can't forget it if you wanted to, right? But you know, please know. Look, with the courthouse at the bottom of the deck, please know that it's relevant. Thank you, Spirit, because I just said that high honor is up under that. You're getting ready to have to testify against somebody. For whoever resonates with this, this is why Spirit is saying for somebody it's gonna be real important. This memory, whatever it is, because they're gonna question you about something, and that memory, that one memory, you're gonna be like, you know what, now that you ask that, or now that you say that, like, I just thought about this the other day. Like, this is why Spirit was showing me this. It ain't just for the fact of, you know, I'll say this, there's going to be dualities to this memory, right? It's going to be, yes, for this, you going, you know, speaking about some sort of truth here, and you remembering so that you can get some sort of justice here. But it's also going to be healing you, okay? Because whatever realization is going to come behind this memory, right? You know, and especially if this is something connected to your childhood, you have to understand that you're two different people experiencing whatever this particular memory is now. You being a child living through it is a whole different experience with you now seeing it again or replaying it. So now it's like God is giving you an outer body experience with this memory, showing you the outer, you know, important parts here. Now that you're no longer in that process, right? But you may as well be there seeing that space that says like, okay, I need to go and make sure that I get my inner child, right? The parts of me that are left behind in these memories, right? You know, and that's what's going to bring that change within you and that healing that I'm speaking of too, outside of what's happening officially here, or changing officially, okay? So, you know, both it's a win-win for you. The way I see it here, right? You get healing, and then you finally get some sort of justice here behind whatever was done. Yeah, because look, up under that was the false person, and whatever it is that you're remembering is, you know, really knocking down some sort of lie that was told here, or something that was put up to try to cover up whatever it is that they didn't want you to remember here. So this false person is going down, and I do feel like you're going to be testifying against whoever this is in court. And I'm hearing spirit say dead or alive. Because some people, they karma, they may not even make it to court, but it doesn't change the fact that you're still going to get justice for something connected to them. Like I told y'all, especially if this the person that's been sitting on something that belonged to you, the way God finna knock them over, baby, they literally might get knocked over into a casket for real. And this gonna be you in court after they pass, you know what I'm saying? Everything getting signed over to you. That's why I say dead or alive. That's what spirit means. Thank you for that love, baby. For some of y'all gonna be looking at the motherfucker that you talking about right across, you know what I'm saying, from the witness stand here. Thank you for that love, baby. And you gonna be speaking the truth right in the face of the damn devil. Protected as fuck. Yeah. I can't make it up. This gift card just moved. So I don't know. It might be a little wind gust, right? But the rest of the cards ain't moving. I just looked down. Like if y'all saw my eye kind of go down, like, because this gift card just kind of moved here. Spirit is emphasizing this for somebody. Lady, thank you for the follow, love. It's your time to receive these gifts here. And again, this is spiritual gifts being activated, and this is physical gifts coming from whatever this justice is, or coming from this courthouse situation. Because, baby, again, you high honor. You been there since childhood. That's how God made you. That's how you was literally hardwired. Earth Angel, thank you for the follow, love. Speaking of which, a lot of y'all was hardwired to be Earth Angels. And that's all you've been since childhood. Lessons, rights, wrongs, all of that included, my love. Your pure heart has never changed. Frida, thank you for the follow. And how do I know that? Because you're able to sit here in this room right now with me and have this conversation. Everybody don't qualify for this conversation, love. Good morning, Jacqueline. So as God has been promising you, he's going to make it right. I'm telling you that whatever change is about to happen very soon for a lot of you, this is going to be the start of it here. This is going to be the beginning of it. And Spirit is like, speaking of beginning, speaking of the start, right? We're going all the way back to childhood. Everything that you lost, everything that was taken, everything that was done since childhood here, I'm making it right. And the way that I make it right has to be written in stone. It has to be official, never to be changed again. When I called you high honor, when I marked you and chose you, that was that. And while everybody should have really just acknowledged that and treated you as such, since I see that they didn't do that, they want to act like they ain't know what was going on, live this lie. Yeah, this time when I write it in stone, won't nobody ever be able to undo it or come against it. Lest you be held to the standard of, you know what I'm saying, the punishment that says if you do decide to act like you want to, you know what I'm saying, look if you buck, here's what's going to happen to you. But I guarantee you, you living in that energy of having some sort of platform while you tap dance for the damn devil, it's done. It's done. Grand Rising, my love. It's done. Yeah. Because I'm telling you, whoever this is too, the one that was tap dancing for the devil, this was somebody who was just really just hired to be in your way. Hired to be in your way. Because y'all know sometimes, what's up, baby Grand Rising? Sometimes I tell y'all, right, some of these people, they were able to access some things that belong to you, right? Because you got a house falling out here. Some of y'all got a house that belonged to you, that was inherited to you here. Or you got enough money that's in, you know what I'm saying, assigned to your name to where you're going to be able to buy this 10 times over, right? But I told y'all, some people were able to access it. But this group that Spirit is showing me, they weren't able to access something here. But instead of, you know what I'm saying, like knowing that you can't do nothing with it, give it to the person who's supposed to have it. They didn't do it. Grand Rising, my love. They sat they long leg, big head ass in the way. Well, if I can't have it, they ain't gonna get it either. They don't deserve it. Who said da da da? And this is why I say when God is like knocking people off that shit, like move, bitch, you're not gonna hold up my chosen one anymore, or what belongs to them, or what I've already, you know what I'm saying, promised them or inherited to them here. I'm telling you, bro. Look, cause look what's up on the house. And look, okay, confirmation, sudden wealth. Y'all see all them coins and that sound just came through? I've been telling y'all for a month, you're going to be getting a call. Sorry to tell you, so-and-so passed away. But I'm also here to congratulate you because you are now the new owner of this. Michelle, I got you, baby. You #1 on the list, my love. Thank you for sending in. Okay? It's going to be like a duality here. It's going to be a duality here. The notifications that are coming in, you know what I'm saying? Like it may be heavy news. But at the same time, it's going to come with, man, God had me the whole time. I see that now. I understand now. And for a lot of y'all, this is what people was trying to hold up for you here. Some of y'all already know about this. Spirit done already put you on this. You know about what this is. For some of you, you're going to be behooved when you get that phone call. And of course you're going to be behooved by, you know what I'm saying, like the windfalls and the amounts, and you know what I'm saying, like you talking houses, land, money, resources, whatever. But you're also going to be behooved at how long motherfuckers had to lie to keep you from ever knowing about this or having this. And you trying to sit there and calculate in your mind, like, was it worth it? When I really look at what y'all had to do, right? Because we go through the breakdown, we talking about people spend money, time, years. And when I say money, I ain't talking about no chump change. I'm talking about people probably got into the millions with some of this stuff here. Trying to stop certain people or trying to commit certain fraud, trying to pay certain people off so they can get things done here. A whole lot, sis. So when you look at all that, get to calculating that up, and then you see how motherfuckers be sitting there left with nothing, and it all come to you, you're gonna be like, damn. All because y'all was mad. All because you felt some way about me. All because you saw what something was, you know what I'm saying? This, for a lot of folks, it was just this. They were so fucking poor in the mind, right? You may not have even done nothing wrong. It may not have even been no personal thing. But say, for instance, this was somebody's mama or daddy. And somebody like, yeah, you know, mama, you know what I'm saying? Mama passed away, but she wanted to leave your daughter or your son something. And your mama up here looking at the paperwork like, why you? Why you? They own child, right? You supposed to be happy, you know, celebrating with your child, but instead because they broke and poor and they ain't never had nothing, nobody did nothing for them, they sitting up here mad because somebody left you this. So that started the whole snowball for some of y'all, this, you know what I'm saying, lying, going to court, trying to steal whatever this is here from you, being this false person. I was literally thinking about that movie the other day, The Fighting Temptations, right? With Beyonce, Cuba Gooding Jr., Mike Epps, right? And how that lady, right? I can't think of her name, but she was just like the hellhound of the church. It was the pastor's sister. And she wanted to be over the choir, but the auntie left the choir to Cuba, right? To her nephew. And she was like, that ain't fair. I was next in line for the choir. I've been waiting. Pretty much like I've been waiting on her to die, essentially. So when it wasn't left to her, she withheld information from him, right? Something they was trying to go to some choir competition. And they needed to have auditions done by this time and go to this location. And so she knew all of this, but she wouldn't tell them, right? For some of y'all, this could be an auntie because she gives a messy ass auntie vibe the whole movie. Or it could be a sister for some of y'all. Because I said it was the pastor's sister. Take it how it resonates. Mama, auntie, grandma, whatever. But she was like, oh, y'all missed it by one day, you know, because they had got everything together. And they was like, oh, we ready. We gonna ace this audition, da-da-da. She was like, oh, y'all, it would be good, but y'all missed the audition by one day. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, causing delays. I shade, right? All behind something that always belonged to you. Somebody let this turn, you know what I'm saying, keep them from being a proper mother or father. It let them turn into their child's enemy. And for some of you, you are the child. Of course, if it ain't your story, please, you know what I'm saying, don't take that. But you, if you know, love. And there's no worse feeling than having the people that you look at as your parents or your parental figures be your own goddamn enemy. And like I said, for some of y'all, that's what we for a lot of us, you're in the process with me, right? I'm very open and vulnerable with y'all about what I'm dealing with in this moment, right? So the initial like bombshell, I feel like I've gone through that. Like there's still so much more I know it's gonna be like, all right. But again, I've been taking my own advice. When God been saying ground, get ground, stay grounded, you know what I'm saying? Angel, thank y'all for the follow. Sorry if I'm not calling y'all out, but I appreciate y'all for following. But I've been getting grounded. I've been, you know, staying grounded. As Spirit been showing me some things too. I just been like, all right, I see where this is going. I see how raw this finna get. And does it bring a sick feeling to my stomach every time? Yes. But do I keep telling myself I'm ready? Absolutely. Not once in this process do I say to myself, I'm not ready for this. Humanly, do I feel that way? Absolutely. But I'll never utter those words. I'll never program my subconscious to say that because I am ready. We all are. And that's what Spirit is telling you to stay grounded in, right? But for a lot of you, again, it's going to be me, where I was feeling that initial bombshell drop. Honey, please do not spam my comments. I do not answer any questions from the comments. If you would like to get on my list for a reading, my readings are 1818. I'm doing a collective reading right now. Do not spam my comments. Thank y'all for the follows. That bombshell, right, that I was speaking of at first, that may be what comes to you, right, when Spirit does reveal this truth. Or like I said, with some of these messages with the good news, there's still the energy as well of like, let me tell you the truth behind this, right? Let me tell you how you get this, right? Or why it took us so long to get this to you. You know what I'm saying? That's going to be the bombshell. But whatever it is here, please know, again, my love, that it's coming out now because you're ready for it. It's coming because the atmosphere is shifting as well, absolutely. And it is time for justice. And anything that is falling under the energy of something that has been hidden in the dark, you know what I'm saying, what we've been saying all our life, everything that's hidden in the dark gonna come to light, baby. This is it. This is what we was talking about. And whether we knew that this was the time we were speaking of when we said that shit, I just want to inform everybody now, yes, this is it. So with that shift, unfortunately for a lot of these people, again, all this shit that they had tucked away in them shadowy places, that little my precious hiding in the cave shit, God beaming down on that bitch like, whose is that? Who name on that? Let's be real. Let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying? It's all coming out here. Ain't no more false. Ain't no more masks. None of that. Baby, they out here snatching masks like they be snatching wigs. Yeah, I remember when they went through that yaga phase. Like, yeah, that's what it's giving with the masks. Anything else from this Kipper spirit? I feel like it's time to switch to the index here. Baby, I'm so sick of these lovers. I'm finna put them back in this deck. In the family room at the bottom of the deck, yeah, these lovers that played around with your family and got involved and they was all on this highway to hell together. Yeah, they all looking crazy. Finna be in court. That's why I said for some of y'all, you gonna be looking right across from the devil's advocates here. Yeah, you're gonna be sitting across that energy we've been talking about. Check out my YouTube again right after this live, and make sure you go back, because one of those lives was talking about the one that's titled "You Have Some Big Decisions to Make." It's talking about you're gonna have to go back and face some of these people that you walked away from years ago for the sake of justice here. And I did say that for some of you guys, it will be in the courthouse that you will be seeing them again, like for the first time in years. And it's almost like Spirit is giving you like a, yeah, thank you, Spirit. You know how like when somebody gets accused of doing something and they'll put like a criminal lineup, and they'll put one person and be like, all right, do you recognize any of these faces? Like, it's giving that, like the whole criminal lineup, like all these people that teamed up together, you damn near may see them all like in one day in court. Because I told y'all, Spirit gonna have this thing set up too, to where y'all ain't finna have to be drugged through court, all these court cases and dates and shit like that. Like, you know, either. For most of y'all, it's gonna be like a one and done type thing. For some of y'all, it may be more than that, because again, there were so many other companies involved. So you got other cases that are tied to this one inheritance case. You got other lawsuits and things like that, right? So you may have to do like different, you know, multiple things. But for a lot of you, when it comes down to what was, you know, taken from you, there were a lot of people that band together that, you know, right, that teamed up to do this here. And I feel like once it's done and God is like, you finna see, you know what I'm saying, everybody here gets sentenced with their time, they whatever this is, they punishment, and you're gonna leave with whatever this gift is, this reward, that's it, and you ain't ever gonna have to see them again. Spirit gonna let you know when these people pass away, but outside of that, or if it's some sort of like big karmic thing that's happening to them, but outside of that, baby, you is not finna see these folks. And most of them, because they either gonna be in the fucking prison cell or in the casket, or they're gonna be going through so much damn karma, you know what I'm saying, like to where they gonna be, you know what I'm saying, tucked away, they occupied with that shit. They ain't finna be outside doing nothing. Thank y'all for all the follows. Yeah. Yeah. So prepare for that. Some of y'all are definitely about to have a fortunate situation here again. And don't take it lightly when I say prepare for that. You know what I'm saying? Prepare for that don't mean like, I hope so. It means I claim that. I'm ready for it. This for me. I'm hearing this for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Can't make it up, and God confirming everything that I'm saying here. For some of you, that's the only time you finna have to see these folks. When you going to speak your truth, thank you for that love, beautiful soul. When they gotta sit there and watch you speak your truth, and you hearing them get sentenced, and you know what I'm saying, get that punishment that you've been waiting to see here. Big confirmation. This card says imprisonment. If y'all know it's backwards, but it says imprisonment. You see the jail cell here. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. For some of y'all, that's gonna be the only court dates you gotta show up to. Yep, and you finna get a message about it. Now, I'm telling you. Official person message, you finna get a message about it. About the court date here. Adjudication is up under that. And I'm telling you this, and when you get there, this particular judge may even say, right, I'm very fed up with this, because these people could have been in court for a minute. That's why I say you go 1, maybe 2. But they may have been in court for a minute, or again been in front of this same judge lying about shit, and now they got caught up, and now this judge is fed up like, y'all really played in my face. So now when it come down to it, I'm bringing the heavy weight here. We going for full charges, full convictions here. Most people, I told y'all, they will be, like, after we get done counting the charges and the calls, honey, they will be life, or, you know what I'm saying, what's the word I'm looking for? Death row. It will be life in prison, or it will be death row. Thank you for the follow, Samantha. Because like I said, these people was doing, some people, it may not be that crucial for them, because it really was just like fraud shit, stealing. Now, it's still going to equal some years now. It's still going to equal some years and some probation and all of that. Thank y'all for those follows. But, you know what I'm saying, a lot of the other people, y'all know we was getting deep into it. People was unalive, and folks, they got blood on their hands here. So we talking for them, felony time. Life. Thank you for all that love, baby. Nothing less. plus all the extra charges of the fraudulent activity that they did, right? You done got away with unaliving folks, and you still out here skippity bopping through the streets of fraud too, just living right there on the edge, baby. Just living right there on the goddamn edge. One deep breath away from falling it off into hell, bitch. Kyra, what's up, love? Yeah. Concern falling out here, and then the coffin at the bottom of the deck, this mature woman, whoever this was again, that was just on the edge with them little pointed toe heels we was laughing about last year. Bitch. She already know what's up. And coffin here now. And the edge of them heels on that wood of that coffin knocking, bitch. Every step she take, she hear a little clack in the background. She's like, is that an echo? No, bitch, that's the inside of them coffin walls calling your name. You getting closer and closer. Yeah, look, the mature man up under her. So for some of y'all, I said this is your parents. Or whoever played your parents. If you end up finding out that your parents weren't your parents, whoever was sitting there playing in your face or taking from you, whatever this is here, whoever this mature male, man and woman is, gone. And yes, the concern has set in, bitch. Reality is dropped dead on a whole bunch of these motherfuckers. And if they got any courage to still be living in a delusion right now, honey, it's liquid courage. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker is drinking every day and standing in the mirror like, they don't know me. My name Leroy. No, nobody take me down. Like, sir, please unbarricade your house so the police can come in, because you know they're out there waiting on you. Stop. Like, right, popping pills, everything. You're done. Give up. Fall already. Not that person that fall 10 minutes, they be grabbing everything like, whoa, like, sir, fall, give it up. Your reign is over. Please, let go. You cannot take that person down with you. Just drop. Right, Shaq slow fall. Bitch, I'm crying. But baby, listen. That coffin is wide open like, come my child, it is time. And they just steadily like, and your ancestors behind them talking about some, they petty. Blowing wind and shit. Walking by real fast like, man, we almost had them. We almost got them, bitch. Right, don't drop the soap, bitch. It's over with. You're going down. Down the drain like Michael Jordan did in Space Jam. It's done. But you can't even bend over without feeling the gates of hell up on your brow. Like, stand up. Fight for your life, big dog. Oh, man. That is not funny, but it's so funny at the same time. Because I know they ain't laughing, but baby... Right, came through with that shit on with the Tom Ford, like, what's up, my boy? You know why I'm here. Look, my shirt say extra fresh. Them both came too clean, like, it's good. You ready to check in? Hi, baby. Right. Oh, man, I'm crying, bro. These folks thought it was a wrap. These folks thought they were just gonna steal and go on about their business, but no. No, now they sitting here concerned as fuck. Okay? Shookins, baby. Probably punching the wall right now. Someone be watching my live like, hey, this shit ain't funny. Yes, the fuck it is. Yes, the fuck it is. Anything else, Spirit? Salty, baby. You hear me? Dry, cotton mouth, salty. Yeah, look, because they in toil and labor. That's why they salty. Look, and you the privileged lady. Look, Spirit Petty, he going right along with it, sending out these cards. I can't make it up. That's why they salty. Because because they thought they were going to be able to get away with this. I literally just said that. You really thought you were finna thieve your way into this. No. You thieved your way into jail, bitch. This is where you found yourself. And this in the queue behind you. Wow. Wow. This them getting their message that they finna go to jail. Message of concern, holding their chest. Clutching them pearls. Yeah, bitch, we caught you. Didn't God tell you? God literally wrote a whole Bible, Quran, everything else. Years before you got here, stocked up the whole library, told you, go just read and then see what I do to you if you try me. Just read. Take your pick. Whole messengers out here, everything. You can't ever say you ain't know. And you still play it in God's face. So now that they pull up and you shocked, wow, the delusion is real. Okay. Sheesh. Let's see what's coming up out of here. That man said the Grim Reaper had on Tom Ford. I'm crying. Bro, look what the first heart that just flew out. Tommy or Ty. As I'm sitting here laughing about Tom Ford. Like, the ancestors is really on the petty note with us. I hope y'all know that in this moment. I hope y'all feel them cackling with us. I cannot make this up, though. I literally just said, like, this man said Tom Ford and Tommy flew out. Like, Angel of Death, like, I'm here, bitch. It's me. Like, y'all laughing, but I'm really here. Coming for these folks. Fresh as hell, smelling good. Coming for that head, boy. This is too much spirit, okay? Somebody could be a custom clothes seamstress here. This could be you or somebody that you know. Joyton Road is significant. It's so real, okay? Reaper on the beat, baby. Y'all know we were laughing about that last year, too. Y'all ancestors in the background outside of folks' house. Boom, boom, boom. Battle rapping how they finna go in there and whoop your head, boy. You know what I'm saying? I whoop your head, boy. This how it be. These folks taking joy in whooping ass. Thank you. They taking joy in whooping ass. Speaking of joy, Joyton Road, that's the road they live on, whooping ass right now. Or the road your folks live on, them Carmi people, where they getting their ass whooped. Okay, Miami, Florida is significant. Spirit says some incest will be exposed here. And this why, again, you see, we be laughing, but they really got legit reasons to be out here whooping folks' ass. Because what are we doing? And like I told y'all too, the majority of the energy where you gonna see this coming from is them church-going households. Pastor them house. Where you gonna see these messages of incest coming out. Now, I ain't passing them again, preaching from that same Bible that's been here years and years, that I gave them instructions and said, don't y'all be doing that. Let that alone. That was some stuff from back in the day, right? That was not frowned upon, but they, you know what I'm saying, like that was okay back in the day, but there was a new law, right? If these people was living under Christianity and all of that, there was a new law that came into place that said we don't do that. But some people beyond that time, very recently, was still on their vibe. Even just the SA energy, right? Messing with the children in the family, the girls or the little boys and shit like that. Even that counts as, you know, incest too. Even though those children weren't giving consent to what was done to them, that still is the same thing here. So all of that is being exposed. Case number 68271. As we've been speaking of court cases and what's coming out here and what's coming to justice. Yeah. 68271. What else we here? We got Meech or Michi. Be somebody's name here or nickname. Thank you for the love. I appreciate that. Thank you for that love. Meech or Michi. A psychotic break somebody is having here. Again. While your ancestors break dancing outside of them karmics houses, they in the inside losing their shit, going crazy here. Scared to go outside, a lot of them. some of these karmic people, I'm Spirit is saying some folks been looking for these people, right? They ain't been outside in like days or months or something like that, Spirit saying. Because people really are like hiding. They scared. They know that karma is everywhere. Your ancestors really been taunting them. The Grim Reaper really might have been pulling up on their ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm coming for your ass, boy. Thank you for that love, baby. So some people already know, you know what I'm saying, with all the bullshit that they've been in, they really scared to go outside right now. Confirmation. And they really could be locking themselves up, having some sort of psychotic break right now, losing their mind. Like, that shit ain't healthy. And I know they being tormented as well, too, by them same demons they was playing with, trying to do all that magic and shit. So, a psychotic break makes sense. It adds up. Okay. Somebody's getting caught up for some staged email conversations here. Okay. All right, come outside. We ain't gonna jump you. Your ancestors. The whole time they already know what's up. That's why I said Uncle Leroy talking shit behind a barricaded wall, because he knows what's gonna happen when he step a toe across the threshold, baby. Period. Okay. Somebody is getting caught up for some staged email conversations here. This could be something that's coming out in court too as evidence, right? This card came out before in the reading, and I said that somebody could have been, you know, engaging in a conversation, trying to act like you, putting your name on the email or acting like it was coming from your email. Somebody even could have hacked into your email, right? If you were suspicious of your email being broken into or hacked, they could have even hacked into your email and been talking to somebody through your, you know, email, trying to act as though it was you. Trying to text you from false numbers, all of that, right? Somebody could have been saying too, because not only emails, I'm getting that, right? The text message energy, that could be something too that's presented to you like, did you say this? Did you send this message? And you're going to be looking like, no, I never sent that. I don't know what that is here. And you may find out in that space, right, that a phone was hacked, email or something like that, or there was just something that was staged, right? It may not have been your actual number, but somebody was just saying that it was you, like, oh, it's so and so, but I got a new number, right? Take it how it resonates. Heavy emphasis too, right? Back to what we was talking about earlier, for them people who was trying to hide shit from you, right? A lot of these people too, when the course may have been trying to contact you at some point before, right? When we talked about them causing delays, this person may have been saying, oh, I can't get in contact with them, I can't find them, I don't got their number, they changed their number, or I've been reaching out to them and they ain't saying nothing back to me, right? It could be that energy too, right? Or they could have been giving the courts the wrong number, right? Well, yeah, I'll give you their number. You know, they trying to get in contact with you, but they talking to your mama or somebody who's related to you, and they like, well, here go this person's number, but the whole time they giving them the number to their other phone, right? Or giving them the number of another one of your relatives, and they telling the relative like what to say and how to talk back to this person, right? Again, staged conversations here. It's not you, but whoever this is that's thinking that they're talking to you or to a certain person, this is what they're about to find out here, that they weren't talking to you or whoever this was the whole time here. Very messy. Yep, a lot of that too, because we talked about that. Thank you what Joey's saying here, trying to get you locked up. We had a reading that came out, I think the end of last year, where we were talking about that people were trying to get you literally caught up in like real crimes here. You weren't nowhere near the shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, probably weren't even in the city, the vicinity, the state. For some of y'all, you may not even been there, you know what I'm saying? You may not even live there anymore. But just to, you know, have some sort of surprise factor, or you try to go do something, right? Some people may have been like, well, next time they try to go travel, you know, it's going to be a warrant for their arrest because I got them, you know, involved in this, or I tried to, you know, put their name in on this, right? Just doing grimy ass shit just for the hell of it. But God is making all of that right here. And God is, you know what I'm saying, not only just vindicating your name and clearing your name, but it's going back to the root of who started this lie. Who said this shit in the first place? You know what I'm saying? Who opened this can of worms? For some of y'all, I told y'all too, that's how you got investigated in the first place. Because somebody was lying on you and saying something and speaking so avidly about what they were saying, to where the investigator was like, well, damn, let's, you know what I'm saying, let's go see. Is this really a monster? Because if this person is doing this, or if they were involved in this, then we need to get them, you know what I'm saying, locked up, get them off the street. but you were not what they were saying you were. You were not doing what they called, you know what I'm saying, or what they claim you were doing here. So it's going to come out. It's going to come out. And for a lot of you too, this is going to be when I talked about that questioning, right? Those memories coming back and how that's going to be important to some of the questions they're going to ask you as well when they go back and say, hey, you know, can you show me some proof of where you were on this day, right? Or what was going on during this time. Some of them may even ask you for like a W-2 or something like that, because again, your proof, the proof that you were doing this, you were actively working here during this time. You know what I'm saying? You were somewhere far, far away from what they had going on or what they said that you had going on here, okay? It's just going to be like, again, that thing that just puts the icing on the cake to convict these people once and for all the lies here. And most of these people, they already got enough. There's plenty enough, but you are just that again, that missing piece, the icing on the cake here, that just seals the case to where it cannot be opened ever again. It's done. Okay? There was some sort of Blue Cross Blue Shield HIPAA breach here, okay? You may have been a part of this as well. This energy came out before, and I did say that there could be some sort of lawsuit or settlement too that comes from this too, that kicks back to you. Especially if your information in some sort of way was compromised here. Somebody was trying to set you up at a Halloween party. Okay? This could have been something that happened in the past here. You may have known about it. Or this may just be a confirmation here if you didn't know. Okay? Spirit said a false relative played the hitman role too. Again, this is why I say some of these people, they worried because they know they going to jail for life because there's blood on their hands. If they did not unalive somebody, again, those attempts on that they made on your life is about to come out here. And this too is giving me the energy of what I was just talking about, how these people was on their hitman vibes. How they gonna try to include you in on that? You was never doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? But the stuff that they was trying to pin on you were actually things that they were doing. And that's stupid. If there's a chance that you could possibly get away with something, but and you would rather risk that, right, at the chance of being able to take somebody else down or try to connect this person to it and throw it off on them. But it's like, stop playing again in these judges and investigators' faces like they not gonna see what's happening, or at least look at what the fuck you got going on. And nobody just taking your word and going off and not looking into what you doing too. No, it don't work like that. So literally, as you're sitting up here trying to word for word describe so-called what the collective doing, you done sat up here and told this person, you done committed to your own crimes here. You done told this person what you did. And sent them on a whole, you know what I'm saying, rat race. So now they pissed off because they done been running around in circles. Done sat up here and studied an innocent person for 3 years straight, wait on them to do something wrong. It's like any day now they're going to turn into this motherfucking criminal these people claim they are. Never happened. But the moment they turn around and start investigating the person that sent them out here on the rat race in the first place, it's like, bingo, here's the crime we was looking for. That's crazy. That's like if you know what I'm saying, like you trying to steal some cookies and somebody walk in the room, you be like, I wasn't touching the cookies. Like, you just gonna tell us what you was doing? Like, make it that obvious. That's what a lot of these people was doing here. Caught. And I do feel that whoever this false relative is, right, back to the core message, the false relative played the hitman too. This was somebody that you was close to, right? This could have been somebody that you really gleaned to. This could have even been somebody, right, if you kind of like fell out of sorts with a certain part of the family and you know, kind of got closer to another part in the midst of it, or somebody was like, I'm going to be there for you, you know. It's wrong what they doing to you, but I got your back. Yeah, they could have been that person, that false relative energy. Staying close, but they was still on some, you know what I'm saying, on some false shit here. On some hitman shit here. The name Kyla is significant. For some of y'all, this could be the damn relative. Hell, you can't see it. Name Kyla is significant. The glare. Okay. Yep, incoming notification. So here it is again, big confirmation what the whole reading been about. You finna get a message about whatever this is here. You finna get a message about this justice here. You finna get a message about this truth, whatever this truth is, and it's going to unlock something for you. Period. Hi, beautiful. Welcome in. It's going to unlock something for you. Thank y'all for all the follows. Yeah. The name Charles Blake is significant. It could be both names, one or the other. Hi, Miss Cotton. Good afternoon. Okay. Somebody could be a rodeo lover here. This could be you or somebody that you know that Spirit is highlighting. Something is significant about Epcot in Disney World. Hi, Khadijah, love. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Something could be happening here. This could be just significant to somebody in particular in this reading as well, too. You could have already dealt with something, you know, connected to Epcot, Disney World here. Shay, that's so beautiful. Thank you for that. Okay. Or this could be something that's getting ready to be like world news that's going to go down in Epcot here. Okay, take it how it resonates. 1967 through 1978 is significant. These years. And anything in between these 2 years here. Okay. This could be the year that somebody was born, somebody passed away. Something connected to your family as well during those years could be important. Take it how it resonates. A Lebanese man is significant. Okay. The name Dwayne Oliver is significant. Okay. Take the whole name or take one or the other. First, middle, last. Dwayne Oliver. Tell us what else, Spirit. Somebody's being watched online. I do feel that this is giving more the energy of like some of them people who've been on their karmic shit here, okay? Some of you guys as well too, you may have known at a certain point, right? If you feel like you were being gang stalked, that people were watching you online, or you may know that people still are watching you online, okay? For some of you too, this is why Spirit has been telling you to tell your story, because there are some people that are watching you that need to hear this. Hi, baby. For some of you, this is some federal people that are watching you that can actually help you. They need to hear you tell your story. But for some of y'all, this is, you know what I'm saying, like people who are going to be inspired by, you know what I'm saying, what you've overcome here, or you know what I'm saying, what you've learned through what you've overcome, okay? But take this however it resonates. This is not anything to worry about, though, okay? I do want to be clear about that. This is not anything to really be worried about. Yeah, Lynn. Confirmation. They was watching the whole time. Yep. Thank you for that love, Joe. But they was watching the whole time. Okay, so that's a big confirmation. And a lot of people too, especially like if you kind of like a reader, right? If you are a reader and you've been speaking, you know, like some big truths about certain things, whether it be about your personal situation or just really kind of getting into like some heavy, you know, vibes and truths, helping other people here. People will do that too, right? They'll be watching you online and seeing what you're saying, and then they'll try to come and check the temperature, right? Is what I like to call it. Check the vibe, you know, text you, act like they don't see what you posting, or that you're not, you know what I'm saying, speaking directly about their ass, and just try to come back and see like, hey, you know, I just want to check on you, or da-da-da-da-da. Trying to see, you know what I'm saying, like if I don't know, for some people, I think they really want to know, like, do you know it's them? You know, for some of y'all might be straight up bold, just calling out names. But for others of you, like if you're just addressing like a general energy, or you know what I'm saying, like if you are a reader, then they're trying to see like, okay, are they reading for the collective? Are they reading for themselves? Like, do they know that it's me? You know what I'm saying? They trying to see how much you know here. Okay? And this is why Spirit been telling a lot of y'all too, just be real. You know what I'm saying? Be straight up and down with a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? For some of y'all, it's gonna be as clear cut as you block bitch, so you know I don't fuck with you. Okay? For others, you're going to have to just verbalize it and say, you know what I'm saying, how you need to say. As sis said, yes, we know it's you, dummies, right? Moss, thank y'all for the follows, right? But whatever it is here, somebody needs to stop playing with you, right? Because they're watching your every move. And two, back to them energies, like I said, somebody trying to get in the court and act like, well, I don't know where they are. I haven't talked to them. I haven't seen them. And somebody too, I'm getting there trying to, you know, they know that they don't fuck with you, or they put you in a position to where you have walked away from them. But the way that they're portraying it to the people around them is like, oh, I haven't heard from them and they won't return my calls and da 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 da. Like they're trying to flip it and play like the victim in the situation here. But every day and night, this they ass on your page, watching the fuck out of you. Hey, love. For some of them, if they live close by enough, you know, to drive by and be peeking, trying to look through the windows too, they'll do that as well. But there's somebody here trying to play dumb or play blind, honey, that can literally tell you what you had on yesterday quicker than you could. That's how much they watching you. And for some of y'all too, like I said, it's the flip side of things, to where somebody is watching your back so tough, right? They in your comment sections, making sure ain't nobody harassing you, or if somebody is harassing you, they on their ass, they tracking their shit, you know what I'm saying? Whatever this is here. And then, like I said, the flip side of this is motherfuckers who was sitting up there online playing around, doing all this scamming and shit like that. They're being seen here. They can stage all the conversations they want. They can create all the usernames and accounts that they want. No. The fraud is being attached to them. Naomi, my love, I do not answer any free questions from the comments. If you would like to get a reading with me, my readings are 1818, and the payment methods are listed in my bio. Okay? You can have whatever you like by T.I. It's significant. Oh, I didn't even read the other side of this one. Spirit said their current relationship is their karma. Okay? Now, I know this better not be no third party person sitting up here watching you while they whole relationship is going to shit. Now, for some of y'all, you know what I'm saying, you know that that's the case, right? If you already know that this is some ex-person of yours that just can't get over you or won't leave you alone here, this could be another reason why they sitting outside, you know what I'm saying, like looking like a little kid in the window, looking sad, like they want to go outside, but it's raining. They want to come over there where you at, but they stuck in this karmic relationship here. Take it how it resonate. Yeah, confirmation, that notification in the background. Yeah, but it's heavy for some of y'all here. This is an ex of yours because they karmic relationships suck. So they looking over there at you like, what you doing? That grass didn't look it looked a little brown when I was over there first. Yeah, I bet it did. Now it's looking real green now. Did you over there with Fiona? With Shrek little sister, twice removed. Anyway, child, Spirit said no deed left undone. Okay, this is Spirit letting you know, I'm going all the way back to childhood, baby. I'm getting all the justice that's owed to you, period. I'm getting all the licks back that's owed to you. No deed left undone. Your ancestors is on it, front to back. Okay, so please know that they got you. Yeah, and then you can have whatever you like by T.I. That's significant, okay? This could be somebody's favorite song, or just the energy of that song is significant. What Spirit is telling you, like you getting ready to come into your era where you can have it all here. You can have it all, okay? Purple amethyst is coming back out again. Make sure that you are working with purple amethyst, the color purple. Okay, again, we was talking about you guys are going through a crown chakra reset. Those headaches and things like that, if you resonated with that energy, this will help too. Okay, the Spirit is kind of tying us back to that message too. A lot of you are going through a crown chakra reset right now. And for a lot of the things that you're going to have to remember, speak about, this being the control center, there's a lot of things that you're just going to have to find the strength to be able to do, to face again, right? Spirit is saying, use that purple amethyst to keep a very calm and peaceful energy about yourself. Hi, baby. Yep, the fog too. I shade that can also be a side effect. So definitely purple amethyst for that too. Okay. A casino dealer is significant in this situation here. Okay. A male construction worker between the ages of 36 and 43 is significant. This could be you or this could be somebody that you know here. Thank you for all that love, beautiful soul. We talked about too that card comes out often that some people were rebuilding and reconstructing buildings, you know, off stolen funds. So if this was this person, they finna get caught up for that. Thank you for that love, beautiful. They finna get caught up for that here. We also had too that some people were hiding evidence, right? Say for instance, they ain't got nothing to do with the funds. They just a worker, right? But they may on the side be doing crimes and illegal shit. And they taking some of the evidence to work with them and burying it in the foundations of these same buildings that they doing construction on, so it'll never be found again. Now again, this is why Spirit is saying no deed left undone, no stone left unturned, because it's still gonna come out. Good idea. That was clever, right? You got work sites that's all the way over here, far away from your life and what you doing on a regular basis. So yeah, if you throw it on the back of your work truck, you get up early in the morning, ain't nobody looking and checking, ain't nothing, you know, unusual about you moving early and going on about your business and throwing stuff in your truck and all of this, and you see what I'm going with this? Yeah, and the walls, all of that, yeah. They're going to work and putting that shit in there. They concrete man and all that shit, yeah, they can put them pieces up in that concrete. It's happening. We talked about that before. So this could be, you know what I'm saying, Spirit kind of narrowing it down here. But some of y'all know who this person is. Age range, 34 to 36 here. I'm sorry, 36 to 43. My bad. 36 to 43. Hi, baby. Good to see you. Okay. Somebody lives in an Islamic country. That could be connected to this here. Somebody that you can know. I'm hearing too that there could have even been deals made over some things that belong to you with people in like other countries, right? Because we talked about folks, if there was somebody who was able to access something that belonged to you, they may have been going trying to open accounts overseas or have other affairs overseas, trying to hide and store assets overseas, okay? So it could be somebody that they was working with overseas that's about to get caught up too. Could be snitching on them as well, I'm hearing Spirit say. Some of y'all could live there. You could be relocating there too. We talked about relocation. This message could be dealing with that too. Okay. Some of you as well too, right? When we talk about you not being with the family you were raised with, your original family, right? Something may have been originated for you in an Islamic country. Your family may be Islamic. A lot of times we think about too that a lot of places like in Africa, right, especially like the Middle East, but you know, Africa, Middle East area, Dubai, a lot of those areas, right, you may have family and lineage that is from there too, which could also be connected to your inheritance too. Take it how it resonates. Period. Foreign abundance. Rich in all currencies. You know that card come out too, right? Yeah, take it how it resonates here. What else, be? Something is significant about Old Navy. This could be the clothing store, High Era Love. You could have worked there. You know somebody that works there. You could have worked there in the past. You could like Old Navy, okay? Somebody could be living in a tent at this time. Okay. We talked about this before too, that this could have been somebody, right, that at some point in time who was trying to make you homeless or who caused you to be homeless. Somebody could be really down and out right now, especially too a lot of these people who were stealing and, you know what I'm saying, really on like this high horse type vibe. You know, they wanted to look a certain way or have this certain type of clout, but it's like, bro, that shit, you know what I'm saying, can really be deflated when you talking about some stealing. You're stealing money that always can kick back in your face here. That could be somebody now who's being brought all the way down, you know what I'm saying, like to where they really actually deserve to be. And not to say that there's anything wrong with living in a tent, right? Because somebody may be living in a tent off of a choice. But when I speak to this karmic energy and who this is happening to, this is a person to where that shit is worst case scenario for them. And Spirit is like, so shall it be. That is your karma. And the energy that I'm seeing here, this is somebody who tried very hard to keep you homeless, whether they was fucking with your money, whether they was really in cahoots like with your landlord or something like that. For some of y'all, like they was really, you know, I don't know what that was. Like somebody wanted to make either, I'm saying that they wanted to either like push you back into their arms. Like maybe this was like an abusive situation you left from. So they were trying to like cut off your resources so that you would come back to them. I'm saying for somebody too that this was something where somebody was trying to fuck with your children. They was trying to get you, you know what I'm saying, like to look incompetent or something like that, or have some sort of leverage to be able to take your children from you. But whatever it was for you, even if I didn't call out the scenario, at the base of it, somebody wanted you to not, you know, have anywhere to live here. And they did a lot, you know what I'm saying? Especially if you did have to go through being, you know what I'm saying, homeless or something like that. They did a lot to make that happen. So when we talk about their return to sender energy, this is what it's going to look like for some of them. Fucking with people's home situations here. I'm hearing too, anybody who was doing magic on your root chakra. Your root chakra represents your energy of feeling safe and being able to feel at home, right? Even if you didn't have a regular home, your ability to feel at home everywhere you go, to ground wherever you go. For a lot of you, you were not able to do that. You felt very displaced for years because of this magic or the attacks on your root chakra here. So Spirit saying even them too, if they fuck with home in that sense, that's a way in which they could be paying for it as well too, losing their physical home. Yep. So don't be surprised, honey, if you hear about it or drive by a motherfucker and see them, you know what I'm saying, in the damn tent. Just know. Spirit says someone can't believe they got caught. Too confident. You see what I'm saying? Like, and I did not see this card, but ain't this what I literally just said? This was somebody who was like, we up in the sky, baby. You know what I'm saying? Lady T, thank you for the follow. Thank you all y'all for the follows. You know what I'm saying? We never coming down up off this high horse. All these funds, all this shit I got set up overseas. You know what I'm saying? If it don't work out over here, all I gotta do is catch a flight and I'm over here. But it's like, you ain't expect to be on that no flight list, big dog. You ain't expect, you know what I'm saying, to have this warrant, you know what I'm saying, for your arrest behind your shit. So if you even think about heading towards the airport, they're taking your ass to jail. You ain't think about that. Thank you for that love, baby. That's what Spirit was like. You was too confident in that fraudulent shit you had going on. You was too confident in that balloon. You just kept inflating and puffing and huffing. And now that shit has popped, backfired, done. And it happened in a way to where it's like even they dumbfounded. That's why I say motherfuckers behoove. Where's that message of concern card came out earlier when she was like, I'm like, this them reading the messages and can't believe they got caught. Spirit like, that's for real. As much as these people was doing, and it's crazy to even think that you wouldn't think at some point that shit was going to catch up with you. But here it is to show you how delusional people are. Who is that? Cat, I got you, baby. I'm adding you to the list now. You'll be number 2, baby. Thank you for sending in, my love. Okay? For those of y'all, hey Philly love, for those of y'all that have just come in, I want to let you know that my list is open. If you want to get a personal reading with me, if you have an individual question, or if you just want to see what Spirit has for you individually, the list is open. My readings are 1818. All the payment methods are listed in the bio, okay? When you send in, you'll see me confirm like I've done for these other people, and I'll add you to the list, all right? But yeah, they finna get the shocker of the century, baby. You have been caught. We have seen all that you have done. Thank y'all for the follows. And it's just that on that. And here's what happens to you because of what you've done now. Okay, the name Clarkson could be significant here. Somebody's last name. Clark as well. The name Milani could be significant. First, middle, last. Somebody is the town 304 here. Somebody for them streets. You may end up finding this out about somebody too, right? If this could have been something that was either hidden from you, like somebody that you know, and for some of y'all, hell, it could have been somebody that you even dated at a point in time. But for some of y'all, I'm getting that this is a family member you're gonna find this out about. And the shock factor to this gives me like this could be somebody in the family who acts holier than thou or something, or just like the one you least expect. But something is about to come out here how this person was a town 304. Okay. Also, this could be coming from or an energy of a person who tried to like run some sort of smear campaign behind your name here. Some sort of truth that's about to come out about them is going to be, you know what I'm saying, devastating here. There's a whole lot of, I hit that too coming. I feel that energy like I'm the pappy type energy here. Yeah, confirmation. Who was that? Miss T, I got you, baby. I'm adding to the list now. You'll be number 3. And thank you for sending in. But yeah, it's giving. I'm the pappy. If y'all ever seen that movie Life, and they was trying to keep that dude from getting caught up from having slept with that girl, and they was like, "Who the daddy? Who the pappy here?" And everybody stepped forward. I'm the pappy. I'm the pappy. I'm the pappy. Almost making it seem like that girl was a 304, like she was sleeping with everybody. It's giving that vibe. People coming through like, I slept with them too. I did this. No, they said that was my person. And this and this and this and this. Lynn, I got you, baby. You'll be number 4. Thank you for sending in, my love. Okay. So, you know what I'm saying? Something tricky here. For some of y'all too, I'm picking up that this could be like a baby's mother of yours, okay? If you've been in, you know what I'm saying, kind of like in a fight about your children here, or some sort of like DNA custody type vibe here, you know what I'm saying, you may end up finding, I hate to say it like this, somebody may end up finding out that their child is not theirs, right? Because the mother was in this type of energy. Or whatever it is, it's like this mother is trying to pin a whole bunch of responsibilities onto you. But it's like, you need to go see all them other people you sleeping around with. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need to go talk to the rest of the city and, you know what I'm saying, and get something up off of them, or go ask them for some money. Go ask them for $40. You know what I'm saying? Whatever's going on here. But this is somebody, right, that does not want this energy to come out or to be known about them. But spirit like, ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling, hear ye. The spirit bring it out, baby. It's giving front page energy. Everybody gonna know, okay? The name Anthony is significant. First, middle, last here. I'm hearing Antoinette as well, okay? The name Myra is significant. Yeah, spirit said enjoy your life, okay? It's about to get good for you here. For a lot of you, it's already getting good. It's getting better. And for everybody, right? Let's be clear about this. For everybody, Spirit is saying that no matter what the circumstances are right now, whether you label it as good or bad, there are still ways in which you can enjoy, you know what I'm saying, life as it is right now. And that's a good goal for you, okay? That's a good focal point for you right now. Especially if you have been worried or kind of in some heavy energy, right? Peace, my love. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank y'all for the follows. Okay, if you've been in some energy that's kind of heavy right now, make it your goal to kind of find the good and the God in everything that's happening right now. I know that the hard things, the heavy things are the easiest to see sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like the biggest things to see. Love. But God is always there. Goodness is always in the midst if you really look for it, okay? So take this energy and make this your motion for each and every day here, okay? To enjoy your life, to enjoy whatever energy is being offered to you however you can, okay? We have no integrity on the other side of this card here, okay? So, again, a lot of these people, that spirit is kind of going back and exposing them for things here. He's exposing how they had no integrity behind the things that they were doing or the choices that they made here. Okay, and this is why I say to you, and even what I've been doing for myself, following my own instructions and what I've been telling y'all to get grounded, because I'm telling you, the lack of integrity is gag worthy. I mean that. Some of y'all already know and have seen how low some people are willing to stoop, and how, you know what I'm saying, how much they're willing to do just to make you look bad or to hurt you. But I'm telling you, when some of y'all have to go and be faced with this truth and revisit the timelines and see, like, not only was y'all doing this at a time where I walked away, but during this time, we were still cool. In my mind, you know what I'm saying? I was still trying to rock with you. I was still loving on you at this time. So some of y'all really, it's going to be like, you really had to have no fucking integrity, because maybe we'll give the benefit of a doubt to a person who don't know you, right? Who don't know who you are, and they come in just on some evil shit like, all right, maybe you just a fucked up motherfucker, right? Whether I'm right or wrong. But most of these motherfuckers, they knew, again, when I said earlier that your heart was always pure. They met you in that energy. A lot of people that you dealt with, the majority of you guys' interactions was you showing up for their ass, being that authentic energy. So it wasn't no mistake here. It was just no integrity. Because there's no way you can have integrity, know that a person is this pure and, you know what I'm saying, means this good by you, and still be able to sit there and do what you do. Yeah, that type of boldness and integrity don't exist in the same vessel, period. So for a lot of you guys, the hardest pill to swallow and to be able to face, and, you know what I'm saying, to just be like, damn, this is real. I got to accept that people is like this. Is to know that folks really be out here moving with no integrity. No matter how much you gauge them and you look at them and you judge them with that air of integrity, or you approach every situation or person with an energy of integrity, we have to understand that everybody don't move like that. Period. Even when given the space to move like that, everybody still don't choose to do that. So for a lot of you, getting over their energy of like, why me? I didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't give them no reason to. Baby, it was never about you, whether or not you gave them a reason. That's what I want you to know. Them folks looked at the purity of your heart. They knew that you would never give them a reason. And still chose to move from the place of having no integrity. So when you realize that your integrity only counts for you, it don't count for the whole room of people that you standing in, yeah, then you know, honey, that they don't move like you move. They don't think like you think. Thank you for their love, baby. So when God begins to expose again, and some of the things that may be hard to believe and just grasp, you're going to have to. Because a lot of I'm telling you, I feel it. Whoever, because we empaths here, right? I ain't even going to say whoever. This damn near all of us, right? The empathic part is always going to try to understand when there's some sort of problem or some sort of chaos going on. There's always going to be the part of us that's like, well, why? Why is this happening? What caused this person to feel this way, which made them to make this move to do this? And the type of moves that you see people making, it's like, bro, you only do that shit when somebody done shot your dog or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you only do that shit when you fighting behind your mama or something. Like, somebody must have pissed you off real bad for you to get into that type of bag. So when your mind is like trying to process it in that way, it's going to continue to be kind of confusing and hurtful, because you're going to be constantly evaluating what you did and what you gave that person, and it ain't going to make sense the way that they treated you in return. But this is where God is telling you, baby, it was never about that. It was never about that. These people never had the capacity to give you that energy back, or to treat you or look at what you gave them with any sense of respect or honor. Why? Because there was no integrity. A car that runs with gas ain't going nowhere if the gas ain't there. So a relationship that you're trying to base off of integrity and integral dealings and connections ain't gonna last when you dealing with a motherfucker that ain't got no integrity. You understand what I'm saying? So yes, they ran that left field. Yes, they did that, baby. Yes, they was that grimy. Yes, they stooped that low. And no, you didn't deserve it. No, you did not do anything to trigger that energy within them. No, you did not give them a valid reason to be that fucking trifling. And that fact ain't ever gonna change. Now let them tell it. That ain't gonna be the story, but what God needs you to know, baby, is that's the point. It was never about you. Because what they were supposed to do when they saw you and observed you was receive, you know what I'm saying? Pour back into you. Breathe life into that part of you. Not turn to fucking Chucky and try to stab it. What happened? You were triggered because of your own insecurities. And you saw me being nice as being a punching bag. Because you ain't got no fucking integrity. But that don't change the fact that I treated you the right way, honey. And that God got me because of that. And it sucks that it didn't come from you because you were the one that I was investing in. But that's all right. I understand now. I get it now. Thank you, clarity. Thank you, clarity. So for a lot of y'all, when y'all get done giving motherfuckers the benefit of the doubt and you see that there's just a non-integral being standing in front of your face, then we understand. We understand what we looking at here, what's going on. And spirit sick of these no integrity having motherfuckers. That's why they the ones getting exposed here. Look, embarrassed by their partner. Didn't we just say somebody was stuck in a karmic relationship? They watching you online like, man, I wish I was still over there with them, right? I wish I wouldn't have, you know what I'm saying, treated them with no integrity. Because they either embarrassed by the person that they with, don't want to be seen with them, or this person is really in the background acting a fool, trying to embarrass whoever this is here. For some of them, that's the karma, right? We talking about how these people is getting it the same way they tried to give it to you. For a lot of y'all, you were embarrassed by somebody in the past. They had you out here looking stupid. They had you out here in several love triangles. Or abusing you, right? Some of y'all could have been that person that was so under this person's control that you was just back and forth, and your friends was just like, bro, you want us to help you, right? But you just keep being that dumb person, right? That person. He really had you out here looking and embarrassing yourself here. Take it how it resonates. But now it's happening to them. They're embarrassed. They're in this seat of embarrassment now. And I'm also getting to, again, that this is somebody's partner that can be snitching on them about something as well, too. Somebody's partner was supposed to just be playing the role and going along with it, and maybe you don't fuck up our reputation. We build this whole thing off of scam and scheming and all of that shit, but we stick to the code. When we get in the public light, this is who we are, this is what we do, this is what we say, this is how we say it. But somebody's partner gonna be like, you know what, I am sick of this shit. Like, I can't do it anymore. I gotta tell the truth. If it embarrass the whole dynasty, baby. Telling all the secrets. Oh well. Spirit said your children will benefit greatly from you healing. Okay, so everything that you're doing right now in your healing energy, Spirit is saying, like, is going to count for a whole lot. Your children, for a lot of you, your children see you now. If you have children that are witnessing this, they see you more than what you know. If you don't have children, this is speaking to your future children here. For a lot of you as well, if you're in separation from your children for some reason, whatever you're doing in your individual space and when you come back into union with your kids here will benefit you guys' relationship greatly. Okay? But a lot of you, this is just about like you're clearing the bloodline here so that your children won't have to go through any of these same problems in which we did. For some of you, it really literally is that simple. Okay? But either way it goes, know that your healing is important. So don't take it lightly, what you have been doing. Or if Spirit has been, pushing you to do a little bit more, don't procrastinate on that because there's a lot that's riding on it, okay? Not just for yourself, but even for the generations that are to come from you here. Okay? Spirit said, stuck in the middle of what they tried to put on you. Is there an echo in here? Hello, hello, hello. I literally just said this. Just said it. We just got done talking about embarrassed by their partner, I said that these motherfuckers tried to embarrass you, had you out here looking, and they stuck in the middle of the same shit. And clearly God, like, I know this, right? Confirmation word for word here. I ain't got nothing to say about that. Prophecies are coming true. Okay? And for some of y'all, this is some energy we've been talking about since last year too. Them karmic couples and shit like that, playing around in y'all energy, trying to badger you. They sitting around having arguments day in, day out over you, watching you and shit. You going on about your life, all of that. So Spirit been telling these people since last year and even beyond that for a lot of them. We really started conversing about it last year, but Spirit been warning some of these people. Go on about your business. Because this is X energy. This somebody you left in the past. This ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying, like that you still deal with here. But talk about obsessed, they ain't, you know what I'm saying, they still stuck in that same place watching you that you left them here. Yes, very much so. So much so to where it's causing problems in whatever they're trying to currently do. Just stuck on stupid. Ain't that something? And but Spirit done told them, right here it is, prophecies coming true. Like Spirit done told them, like, it's not gonna work out for you here. Yeah, it's not gonna work out for you. And yeah, you're gonna have to leave my chosen one alone, even if it gotta hurt their feelings, right? For a lot of y'all, it hurt y'all feelings to break up with this person or be disconnected from this person originally. But the more you healed and the more you understood and the more you saw what you was really fucking dealing with, right? That eye-opening thing to where it's like, bro, I really have to see what the fuck this is here. And it's not. No integrity, right? And you got to that space to where it was just like, I can't do it no more. So there was a disconnect, and you grew, you healed, and you did what you were supposed to do. But I'm telling you that where you disconnected from that person, they still there looking, like, where am I? What's going on? Chaos, confusion. And somebody standing right beside them just as confused as them. And they embarrassing each other. It's crazy. And also exactly why Spirit told you don't take some of these motherfuckers back so you wouldn't be stuck and looking crazy too. Tell Spirit, thank you, honey. Yeah, look, because this card says it's always within your best interest to accept who people show you they are and can be. And this is what it was for a lot of you. Literally what I just said again. It may have been hurtful when you first disconnected from this person, you know, or get into that space of accepting that you had to. But when you did, the shift that happened, the space, you know what I'm saying, having enough space between you and that person to where you can finally, like, look and see and be like, oh my God, like, what was I really dealing with here? That's what happened. That's what needed to happen. Or for some of you, if this is something you're currently going through, what you're seeing now, and as much as you want to fight it and not, no, it can't be that. I'm telling you, Spirit showing it to you just as raw and cut, and, you know what I'm saying, uncut as it get here. So that you know the truth of who this person is and the lack of integrity. The name Torrance is significant. Okay? We got Foot Locker coming out here again. Anytime I see this again, this is just a confirmation, like Spirit is telling you, your shoe game about to come up here. You about to be able to shop, get into your little Foot Locker bag here. Or something about this store in particular could just resonate with you. Okay? A fairy tale life can't come close to what God has assigned for you. Period. And as always, there's so much duality in these readings. While all of these other prophecies are coming true, all these other embarrassments is going on, and exposures and court cases and everything, you're going to be living a fairy tale and beyond in your energy. This is also an example of what I said too, that even though the news that's coming in may be a little heavy, the exposures and all of that, thank you for that love, beautiful. the good news that's attached to it, the but side of it, right? This is going on, but this is what happens to, or what comes to you because of this. That's also what's going to be playing a part in this fairy tale type energy here. That's for you. Yep. Drying our tears with $100 bills when we talking about that last year too. And these things may be heavy, but so is the blessings. So yes, I'ma still keep, you know what I'm saying, healing. I'ma cry, I'ma release, I'ma do what I gotta do. I'ma live through my, you know, human experience, right? Through the fire is on in the background, I shade, right? Whatever's going on. Through as heavy as this energy gonna be. And I'm telling you, just as you guys have not given up in the hardest part of things, you for sure ain't finna give up and through this era here. You ain't. That confirmation. Who was that? Leno, I got you, baby. I'm adding you to the list now. You for sure ain't finna give up and through here. And this test of time for sure has come, brought you to a space, baby, to where you gonna like what this next phase gonna look like here. I'm telling you, the way God's stepping in, you're gonna like this. So if you don't feel like you're there now, or you don't feel that shift happening just yet, please trust me when I tell you, like, just keep holding on. Keep finding the good in the God and everything until you feel that shift begin to happen. But for a lot of you, you already feeling it. You know what I'm talking about, and that shit is real. Thank you for all that love, baby. Okay? The name Olivia is significant. And Aries mother figure is also significant here. You can't see this. Burn more incense in your home space. Okay? This card has come out recently too. Spirit is giving you another reminder. I found hella incense on sale because, again, I was taking my own advice with this. And intention setting incense too. And when I tell you, honey, it has been working magic for me. And y'all know too, like I say often, that I'm not the person that I'm not too quick to grab like a third party thing. Aside from like my cards, I'm pretty like, okay, Spirit, it's me, you know what I'm saying? My spirit guides, my ancestors, we gonna talk it out. We gonna work it out. Let's manifest what we need to do. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all about the intention, right? Even when you are using third party, you know, tools and things like that, it's still about your intention and your belief in what's being said and what's being shown and given. So most of the time, that's how I try to approach it, because I don't want to get too dependent upon other third party things. But what I will say, okay, is that if Spirit is giving you a strict instruction here or something clear to like use to work with, then that particular thing is going to be very conducive, and Spirit is letting you know, like, okay, you already asking for something, or you're already trying to work something out. I'm giving you the tool that's really going to be conducive for whatever's going on in this atmosphere. And for a lot of y'all, y'all been here with me. We've been talking about the smoke remedies here. The ganja has been coming out, right? For some of y'all to increase it, you know, or to start if you feel led to do so. Or just, you know, again, this energy of burning incense, right? But the smoke energy is almost like sending up smoke signals to your spirit guides, to God at this time, and it's very conducive, okay? So take this how it resonates. You can get incense and things like that based off of the intentions, like how I did. Or you can also base it just off of the scent, because you can resonate with smells as well that will let you know like what your soul needs, right? Just like how we talked about, you know, you ain't ever too old to smell your food and your drinks and shit like that, because your nose can always tell you if it's some fucked up shit going on, or even spiritually, if there's some, you know, kind of magic on the food, you know how to get this shit up off of it, right? But the nose is intuitive too, okay? So don't let this be an overthinking process. What type of incense should I do this, You know what I'm saying? Maybe if you're led to a certain intention to look for a money drawing or business success, or you trying to call certain things in, or come to me, you know what I'm saying? Take whatever you need, right? Then you go for that. But if it's not that, and you're just going with the energy of like, all right, Spirit, you saying get more incense, I want to be obedient, lead me to it. Okay, confirmation. then you may be led by smell, right? Certain scents may really just kind of like, ooh, like this is, I need this. Okay. Colors as well of the incense, right? We was talking about the purple amethyst. For a lot of you, if you have been dealing with like the crown chakra issues and things, or like that upgrade, a lot of activity, get you some sort of purple colored incense, or like a purple scented something like a lavender, right? And use that energy as well, like the color frequencies. And I'm saying all this to let you know that there's no wrong way to go about this, right? I just don't want you to use any excuse to not get the fuck up and go do what you got to do. A red one as well, right? Whatever you need, right, is going to be good for you. Red is good for root chakra. When we talked about those people who were attacking your home space, right, or your ability to feel like you can be safe or take care of yourself, feeling a little often like your finances, or feeling unstable in your finances, a red one will absolutely be great for that. Okay, because that's root chakra colors. Getting grounded as well, red ones. Love energy, if you're trying to manifest love into your life, whether that be romantic love or just the energy of love in general, people showing you more love, you experiencing more love, red is also good for that too. Okay. Now if we getting deeper into it, right, and you're burning incense for the intention of safety, right? Because they do have like evil eye intention, incense and things like that. Or you can do like, if you're working with the returning to senders, right, getting those, reversing those spells up off of you, a lot of times red can be very helpful in that energy as well too. Okay. I don't know why I'm hearing this. This is getting deep, and I wasn't trying to go this direction with this particular message, but I got to say what I hear. For some of you as well, your blood may be under attack, okay? You may be fighting with some sort of like blood disease, or you just know that people are trying to do something to make you sick, and it's something about the blood in particular here, okay? You can even burn red incense to help you purify your blood, okay? With that intent of trying to get all of those curses off your blood, your bloodline, or any type of, toxins out of your body, along with other, like whatever medical things you're led to, spiritually speaking, right? That will help too, with the intention of healing yourself and releasing what is no longer needed from the bloodstream, from the body, okay? The smoke itself, right, inhaling it, smelling it, the scents going into your body, yes, that will help. But it's again more or less about the intention that you're putting behind it, and lighting the incense with the intent of saying like, okay, me burning this out is also going to fuel what it is that I'm already calling in, or what I'm believing in here. Okay, so take that how it resonates, and get the color you need, get the scent you need, follow, and double up on the intentions that you've already set for yourself, okay? And burn more incense in your home space, okay? All right, Spirit said use your vocal abilities to your advantage. Okay, for some of you, if you are a singer, a voice actor, or something like that, get to work, baby. Okay, if you are a truth speaker, you're supposed to be doing something, podcast, speaking the truth on some sort of social media platform, get to work, baby. Okay, for some of you, this is just about you speaking up for yourself. It's time for you to talk that shit, you know what I'm saying? Or it's time for you to respond in a certain way, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you've been trying to hold back, or not say certain things, or not give it the energy that it needs, but for whatever this is here, you need to use that to your advantage. It's time to speak up here, okay? Say what it is. Speak your truth here. All right? The 9th floor is significant. Okay? Somebody could be moving to the 9th floor here of a building. All right? More love closing in, okay? So a lot of you guys have love coming towards you here. I think it's no coincidence that I even said that about the red incense. If you're actively trying to manifest that high love, this is a confirmation, right, that you're already calling that in. So adding that incense to your manifestation practices can maybe even pull it in a little quicker here, right? Or pull it in on like a higher level for you. Okay, but take it however it resonates. But for a lot of you, this is just about, you know what I'm saying, like you got a lot of love or love offers pulling in. It's crazy, right? Because when people, these invites come through sometimes for people to join the live, why did 3 men just pop up? Normally they pop up one at a time, but 3 just popped up like that. So literally, as I'm saying, that some of y'all got more love closing in, like for real, this could be like love options for you that are just gonna pop up in your life or pop up in your energy here. Or it's just, you know, if it's not about like that romantic love, you know, this could be about you meeting new friends or just people that are gonna be coming into your life showing you love in one way or the other, and it is just gonna kind of pop up like that list just did here. Okay, yeah, Ashe, that's the confirmation. Okay, something is significant about St. Louis here. Okay, somebody's being held accountable for a big sacrifice made in 2019. All right, so this is something that is now coming to light too. When Spirit is saying it don't matter how long ago it happened, how recent ago it was, it's still coming out here, okay? For some of you, you could have known something was done to you, you know what I'm saying, in 2019, like some sort of big spell. Like I'm hearing that somebody could have got like really sick and you knew that it was like a death ritual or something like done on you in 2019. And even if you weren't able to like prove this, Spirit is confirming that you was right, or you know what you know, by holding whoever this is accountable for what they did here. Because this was definitely something that was done in the dark. I am saying that this could have been like a group thing too, right? There was more than one person that was involved in whatever this ritual or sacrifice was, for sure. Yeah, confirmation birth. But that ass getting caught now. Okay, the Cherokee Indian tribe is significant. Some of you guys can have lineage here, whether you know it or not. Okay, the name Yoshi or Yin is significant. Yeah. The name Ronnie or Rhonda is significant. Okay. Somebody lost her husband for messing with your love life. Nah. How many times this energy gonna come out? Y'all steady in that window watching everybody else. And there go your husband. There go your gal. Packing up on the way out the door. Marriage is over. Relationship's done. Y'all both leaving embarrassed, shame. Or leaving each other in handcuffs so y'all don't fall and act a damn fool. Oh, fighting over somebody who ain't even worried about y'all. Neither one of y'all. This is real. Spirit ain't playing with these people. And I told y'all that before. Tired of folks playing with other folks' love life. Stop causing all that damn commotion, you know what I'm saying? Because you're unhappy and you're unhealed. And Spirit like, you want them problems? I bet. They're going to be in your own household. Somebody losing their folks here. My mom is Rhonda, confirmation. Yeah. Lily or Lillian is significant here. I'm hearing Lily as well. Somebody could be called Lily. Windsor is significant. There's a clothing store named Windsor that could be significant. A retail store. You could work there or know somebody who used to work there here. This is also a location. Okay, but take it how it resonates. That could be somebody's last name too. I'm hearing Spirit say. All right. Somebody was married to a man but desires a woman. Okay. Now this card comes out often, and the crazy part is I don't know if Gabby is still here, but this energy been coming out for a minute. And my good sis popped up the other day in the reading, right, with this energy. But for a lot of people, this is what it's coming to, right? And whatever the marriage connection is that this person has been in, and like, you know, and this is giving me the energy of somebody who has been living like in a false vibe, right? This is something that they're not ready to, you know, either talk about, or, you know what I'm saying, they feel ashamed to talk about it for whatever reason here. They've been keeping it under some sort of wraps here. But this is something that is about to come out and be exposed here too, right? Because even in that energy of truth, right, Spirit is also making people live their truth. You understand what I'm saying? So It ain't optional no more, this whole down low energy. And not just dealing with sexuality, right? Or homosexuality. We talking about in everything. You trying to be, you saying, on your Batman vibes. You fucking, I can't even remember the man's name in the daytime wearing suits and shit like that. But then you got on the cape at night, like playing that duality role. That's not going to fly anymore. You're going to have to be consistent in who you are. Because that's the thing about a person who's living their truth. When you ask every person who experiences them something about that person, everything is pretty much gonna be around this same line. You know what I'm saying? The same thing. Bruce Wayne, Ashe, yes, that's what it is. Thank y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a kind of along that same level, or we're going to be saying the same thing about this person. Even if I know you for a different reason, right? I may know you from work over here, or you may be, we may be cool on the personal level, or I may have met you at in this particular organization. But if you're living an honest life, all these people are going to be able to say the same thing about you, having not even met each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, because who you are is consistent in every room. That's what God wants. That's what God has charged us with. Lord Jesus. Right. Little Bruce is Caitlin. Switching up in this motherfucker, right? Well, I'm telling you, like, Spirit is getting to the point now to where he's even making people live their truth. So even if somebody did get married, under the hopes of keeping things under a wrap, the Spirit gonna be like tapping that person on their shoulder every night, baby. Go get what you want. You know what I'm saying? Let this marriage go. Go live your truth. Go do what's best for you. Keep down all this confusion energy, you know what I'm saying, all this mess, and just stand up and be okay with being who you are. So for people who are already in the motion of that, we don't see nothing wrong with that. It's like, yes, please live your truth. We're cheering you on. But think about a motherfucker who is like, that's their worst nightmare. It's like you forcing them, like pushing them out on stage, and they're like, no, I'm not ready. Like, but God, like, lights, camera, action, baby, ready or not, like, the truth is coming out here. And if you have not already been in an energy of learning what it means to live your truth, right? Because that's the whole name of my brand, right? Is Live Your Truth with Terica. Before I changed my name to CoachTerica.com, so y'all know what my website was, that was the name of the page, because that's the name of my company, Live Your Truth with Terica. And why I say I'm your accountability partner, because we gonna live this shit together. Y'all see me, have been experiencing me for however long you have met me, living in my truth and continually showing up in that. So this is why I say when we're speaking of God, you know what I'm saying, bringing out the truth, we're collectively like, yes, let's do it. Why not? Because we're vessels that have already chosen to be in that energy. But everybody else who been resisting that, tooth and nail, lying, still building up, putting bricks down on this facade they building. Oh, baby, the wrecking ball. You know what I'm saying? That this truth is going to be in their lives here. And to this whole facade that they've created. It's like the worst nightmare for them. Worst case scenario for them. The Spirit know that. That's why he coming through with the truth like he is. You like, y'all done fucked up enough shit here. Now it's time to get y'all shit fucked up. Yeah. Yesterday, something could have happened to somebody yesterday. Their whole world could have came crumbling down here. Because I'm telling you, this is like, when I say Spirit is talking about current events, this is happening right now. So somebody literally that could be connected to you could have been experiencing this tower moment, right? Because I said that wrecking ball coming through, knocking down that building, yeah, that's giving tower moment vibes. These people are in the energy of experiencing this now, of having to face this truth. The name Laverne or Lavita is significant here. Okay? Spirit said the spell is broken off of a divine emperor. So here it is again. Any person who was trying to keep this person trapped, if you are the divine emperor watching this reading, Spirit is letting you know you free, baby. Whatever you've done to free yourself, or to, you know what I'm saying, wiggle your way out from up under the thumb of whoever this is here, Spirit is saying, well done. Now you can move forward like you are this beautiful, healed, divine emperor here. For a lot of you, you know who this emperor is. And this could have been somebody that you were offending for at some point in time, trying to help them get free. Somebody that for a lot of y'all, you could have walked away from this person, right? You could be in separation with them. For some of y'all, you've never met this person in this lifetime. But a part of you guys finally coming together and meeting was dependent upon him getting free from whatever these bounds were here. And Spirit has done this for this divine emperor so that he can come towards you. Now, whether this be your divine partner or somebody who's just coming to serve your life in some sort of beneficial way here. Whatever they're free from now, they're now living in a divine energy so that they may be able to serve that purpose in your life. So it's good, it's beneficial either way. But especially if this is somebody that you have been rooting for a lot of you too, I'm hearing that this could be like a sibling of yours, right? Especially like if you've been under that energy of having like karmic parents. And say, for instance, you may have been the one who got free and got away, right? You was bold enough, you know what I'm saying, you let God help you. You wasn't going to deal with it no more. But that also meant you leaving some people behind who wasn't ready to make that move yet. They had to get it on their own. It was between them and God, right? But somebody is getting it here. They're getting their divine status because they're breaking off of this spell that wants to keep them from having that. Yeah. Y'all got 1, 2, 3, 4 in the time here, right? All things are in perfect order for whoever this divine emperor is. They will not be bound continually by this spell or whoever this is that wants to hold them down. Not gonna happen. God got more for this divine emperor to do. He would not have divine status if he was not supposed to be divine energy in this world or doing divine things. And being held down and trapped by somebody or having to be under a spell to be connected to somebody, that is not no fucking divine energy or a divine connection. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna be done with these cards because Spirit is showing out like for real, for real. This says childhood memories are returning. Pay attention. Now, did I not start this reading off before I ever pulled a card? I said I didn't get too many channel messages today, but the one thing that I did get, Spirit said you finna have some memories coming. We literally started off, and if you missed the beginning of the reading, just watch the playback. But this is about the 3rd or 4th time where literally, you know what I'm saying, everything that I've said word for word has come out. Like, and this is all the cards that I'm shuffling from. Anything can come out. But there's no coincidence that the exact things that Spirit is already leading me to say is coming out again on cards. So y'all know I'm not fucking lying and I'm not making this shit up. Good afternoon, my love. And that you know that there's no doubt in believing that this is Spirit confirming for you. Cannot make it up. I can't control what cards come out of this. Y'all watching me shuffle all of this. I opened the reading with this and Spirit is like word for word. She's right. Rich Rising, my love. Thank you for the love, Anthony. Pay attention, love. Now I can't make it no clearer here. Rabbit is significant. It's my nickname here. Thank you for that love, baby. Hey, Crystal. Penelope is significant. The name Benny or Buster is significant. Dave and Buster's as well could be significant for somebody. Somebody loves shisha, tobacco, or hookah. This could be you or somebody you know. Hi, my love. You could have a rabbit. I'll shade that as well. Take it how it resonates. You could be seeing more rabbits. The last time this message came out too, Spirit was saying something about eating rabbits. I know that's some country shit, but that may be beneficial for somebody too, right? Take that how it resonates, not only if it's for you. But the energy of rabbits in general can, you know what I'm saying, be a good omen. All together. Prom of 97 is significant for somebody. Okay. I'm hearing something too about somebody's parent could have been, right, you know, They could have graduated around 97 or had a prom in 97 here. Okay. Something about somebody getting pregnant on prom too is significant, right? There may be some sort of discrepancy around a pregnancy, a father, a mother, or some sort of vibe like that. I don't know what this is, but because this is the first time this has come out around this message. This has come out before, but this particular message about, you know, somebody's parent, okay, yeah, being born in 97, I say like all of that, like somebody getting pregnant around this year too, around prom time, like it is significant. I say my love, thank you. A special education teacher as well is significant. Okay, we're gonna do one more shuffle of these, and then I'm gonna close out this collective energy for today. And we'll get into my list. Okay, again, the list is open if you are just getting in here. The list is open if you want to get a personal reading with me at the end of this collective. Here on live, readings are 1818. It is a mini reading, so one question or we go with the flow of what spirit has for you. And all the payment methods are in the bio, listed in my bio. Okay. Special EDU again, right, Wendy? It keep coming out. We were just talking about this in the last time we was on live with Kai. Anything else about that we need to know, spirit, in this message today? Ashe, beautiful. Thank you for confirming. Okay. The name Melissa or Mandy is significant. Mandolin. I don't know if there's somebody's name. I'm hearing mandolin. Mandarin as well. Somebody could be Mandarin. Okay, take it how it resonates. Mandarin oranges as well could be significant. Yeah, because the color orange is here. Mandarin oranges could be significant for somebody, okay? If you're doing sacral chakra work, if you're working on healing your sacral chakra or opening it up, Mandarin oranges are really good to consume to help with that confirmation. Yeah. Okay. Wisconsin is significant. All right. The name Kelvin or Keela is significant here. Okay. Spirit said, work with sunlight and Mama Oshun. Oh, please go and look at the video I posted on my page yesterday. If this message resonates with you, please go look at the video I posted literally just yesterday. Okay, this is a big confirmation too, even from me. I told you, and some of y'all saw the video, so y'all know why it's like jaw dropping. Yes, okay, this is a big confirmation. But I literally was just talking to her, calling on Oshun. Okay, Mama Oshun is here for us too. She's here for us too. Yeah, bees. Yep, bees been heavy too. Delisha, you saying something about bees? We was talking about that too. A lot of you guys may be seeing a lot of bees or bees just being around you. Okay, I posted this on TikTok. It was on TikTok. Yep. But Spirit is letting some of you guys know again. And here's another orange card, okay? And Mama Oshun as well is sun energy. She represents orange. So I said something about sacral chakra energy, right? Thank you for that love, beautiful. If you're trying to heal that sacral chakra, eat them oranges. Sit out in the sun while you do it. From Wisconsin, okay? Confirmation, yeah. Sit outside in the sun. Talk to Mama Oshun while you do it too, okay? Give her permission to, confirmation. Give her permission to shine light onto your sacral chakra and give you healing warmth, okay? She is here for us. Tarika, I got you, love. I'm adding you to the list now. Okay, thank you for sending in. Okay, so work with Mama Oshun. And like I said, heavy emphasis if you have been really just, focusing on trying to heal your sacral chakra. For some of you, you know what I'm saying, like it may be an energy of, I am focusing on my sacral chakra. For some of you, you may be trying to heal things dealing with your sacral chakra and you don't know that's what it is, right? And let me give you an example. Anything dealing with your reproductive organs, trying to heal it, clear it out, fix it, that's sacral chakra. Anything dealing with your ability to love and be loved properly is dealing with your sacral chakra. Anything dealing with your healthy or unhealthy relationship with sexual energy, whether you overindulge, whether you underindulge because of uncomfortabilities, that deals with sacral chakra. Okay? Your ability to nurture yourself and others it deals with your sacral chakra. Okay? Heavy periods, erectile, dysfunction, things of that nature. It all deals with sacral chakra. So again, some of you guys, even, okay, thank you, Spirit. Spirit said, even if you're trying to actively deal with mother issues, that is sacral chakra territory as well. Okay? So if you fall under any of those categories, right, at this time, you're actively trying to heal that and work with that. These past few messages I just said here about the sunlight, about the, the oranges and all of that is going to be very helpful for you at this time. Okay? Get into that. Get into the sunlight. And it ain't even just about, no science to it. Like, well, what do I do when I get in the sun? Sometimes it's just about closing your eyes. You ain't got to say nothing. Just let mama work. You know what I'm saying? Let her pour into you what you need. That's a conversation between your chakras and your body and Mama Oshun. It don't necessarily even involve, a logical mindset or a breakdown of what's happening. You just need to receive. You just need to receive, okay? So just get out there, absorb that love from her. Like I said, take you some oranges with you. You can find mandarin oranges damn near everywhere. You can damn near find it in like a gas station or a 7-Eleven, something on the way to, you being outside. In the little fruit cups, right? But you can find them anywhere, Fresh Market, grocery store. But absorb, orange. It can be peaches, right? Any sort of orange fruit, orange colored things. Consume that, okay? Orange juice as well, oranges, right? Regular oranges. Take it how it resonates here, okay? But again, infuse that with that power to help you heal that energy. Consume what you need, okay? Thank y'all for all the follows. Take in what you need. Okay. Yep. Birds start chirping like crazy. Not surprised about that either, because that message has been coming out. Go bird watching. So for some of y'all, that's all one trip. Okay. Just have a whole picnic. Go somewhere where you can see some birds. Listen to them. Hear your ancestors talking to you. Thank you for all the love, beautiful. Listen to Mama Oshun. Just be out there with Mama Nature all together. All aspects will be supporting you, because every part of Mother Nature definitely supports our healthiness, our wholeness. And sometimes Mama knows what we need more than what we do. Or if we're too consumed by like the weight of the world and the things that we have going on, we lose touch with that natural part of us that is connected to Mama. So sometimes when you don't know exactly what you need, it just be like, just go outside for a minute. That's what you need to do. You know what I'm saying? I feel that. And sometimes too, it can be like, get in your car, right? Or get in somebody's car and just go out on a sunny day. Maybe let the windows down, the sunroof, right? And kind of get it from that third person point of view, right? If you're, watching your health and things like that, which is understandable too. But whatever it takes, find Mama, okay? Because even if you go back and watch that video, like I said, after the live that I posted yesterday, Mama came into my house. You know what I'm saying? She came into my room. I had some things that I was like sitting in the windowsill for her to bless and kiss for me. And then by the time I looked up, I'm stretching on the roof. Her whole eye is there looking down on me. Just go watch the video, okay? But I'm telling you, Mama gonna give you what you need. Just be open to it. And be mindful that you need what she has as well too, okay? Somebody could be passing away from pneumonia. This is definitely one of those karmic passings that come out pretty often here, okay? So this could definitely be somebody that you know from the past here, all right? Speaking of chakras and body parts that they affect, any person who had a real fucked up heart or who did things from a spiteful place in their heart, yeah, they definitely could be dealing with pneumonia, right? That is a disease of the chest, of the lungs, of the, that heart chakra area. So when you had a fucked up heart or just like a dirty heart, you susceptible to illnesses like this, right? Or falling to a fatal ending to illnesses like this. Okay, so this is definitely giving a karmic energy here. Somebody who had a very spiteful heart that could be passing away from pneumonia here. Okay, the name Mina or Mila is significant. This as well too, y'all know I've been telling y'all, get yourself together. That virus is here. I got it back in January, but now I think it's kind of catching more traction and news now because more people are getting it. Okay, so this could be too, like some of those karmic people could be getting that same said virus, and they end up turning into something like this that ends up being fatal for them. Okay, we know a lot of people passed away as well in 2019 when COVID first hit. So I told y'all too that I'm seeing another one of those big waves of whatever they're going to call this particular virus here that's coming, or pretty much already here. Yeah, and somebody karmic could definitely, you know what I'm saying, there could be their time to go here. All right, somebody could drive a bus or a van. This could be you or somebody that you know. Here's purple again. We had purple amethyst to come out. Purple. So Spirit is telling a lot of you guys, like, because I saw that a lot of y'all were resonating with that energy of what I said with, like, the crown chakra reset. You like, man, it's been foggy. My head been hurting. You know what I'm saying? There's been a lot going on. Purple, babies, okay? Spirit is really telling you, put purple around you. Ingest purple too, right? We talked about the oranges. Get you some grapes. Get you some plums. Get you some dates. You know what I'm saying? Intake some eggplants. Take in purple things. Get purple smoothies, right? Acai, blueberries as well, when they're blended down, or the juice on the inside is purple even though it's blue, right? Blueberries can be like a dual thing. It can help with your throat chakra if you have to speak some truths, or it can help with the third eye energy, right? Kind of give like that violet vibes. Crown as well, okay? But take in the color that you need. And Spirit is saying for a lot of you, it is purple. Wear it as well, okay? Wear it when you're going outside. Let mama, you know what I'm saying, pour light into that color so it's absorbing more of that purple energy onto yourself. Blackberries too, Ashe, yes. All of that. Ash, thank you for the follow, okay? So take in the color purple. Like I said, get the purple incense, get you purple amethyst. However that looks for you, be mindful, right, of making sure you keep that color around you with the purpose of bringing peace to that energy in your body, okay, and in your aura here. All right, the name Corey is significant. The name Byron is significant. Okay, somebody's could be traveling by train. This could be you, or somebody could be traveling towards you by train here. Okay, Los Angeles 1967 is significant. Okay, for the first time, I'm also hearing that these two messages could resonate. It could be something significant about somebody who was traveling by train in 1967, like somewhere in LA. Okay, it's only gonna resonate with who it does, but take it. All right, Spirit said no 2 weeks notice needed. I travel by train. I shade confirmation. No 2 weeks notice needed. Okay, this has come out before too, and Spirit is telling some of you guys, you know, you've already been getting the urge to leave a job or to quit a certain place, or Spirit been telling you that you're not gonna be somewhere much longer. Yeah, Spirit, like, don't even worry about being in that energy of waiting 2 more weeks. When God give you that urge and be like, go, just leave, honey. Okay. Because I do feel that for a lot of you, you're going to be walking into something way better, whether it's your own shit, you know what I'm saying, or whether this is a new opportunity that's actually going to serve, you know what I'm saying, who you are and what you need here. But Spirit is saying no 2 weeks notice needed. Don't prolong that process. When God tell you to go, get on out of there, period. Okay? Dr. Calvin is significant here. Minister Calloway is significant. 3 sisters and 4 brothers are significant here. Okay, some of you guys, this could be the makeup of your family. You and your siblings here. It could be 3 sisters, 4 brothers. Some of you guys could be in between these 3 sisters, 4 brothers, or some of you, it could be one or the other. You may have 3 sisters, 4 brothers. You know what I'm saying? Take it how it resonates here. But something is significant about the sibling energy as well too. If they've been playing a part in anything with this darkness, they are also going to get caught up in some things too. It comes out often, that card that says they're going down with mommy dearest. And Spirit always emphasizes how if anybody was teaming up with mama, right, if mama was the ringleader on some shit and was pulling in your siblings or her siblings or something like that, right? Because for some of y'all, this could be like aunties and uncles too, the siblings of your parents, right? But whoever was teaming up here, they all getting caught up. All getting caught up here. Yep. And you're getting your reparations. Heavy emphasis too on if this is family or some things that they was trying to hide from you, or something you were supposed to have a long time ago, or that was owed to you a long time ago. It's reparation time, my love. This is also a confirmation for something that we've said earlier in the reading too. That since childhood, a lot of these things were owed to you. Now, take however many years you are now, however old you are, and you're saying in all them years that you haven't had it, it's reparation time. Okay, increased appetite. Some of you guys may have an increased appetite at this time too. This could also be a side effect of a crown reset. Look, he's saying crown is tingling right now as I'm talking about it. All the information flowing in, your body is having to do a lot of work. Even if you don't see it or feel it physically, your body is having to do a lot of work to process everything that's coming in and to properly distribute it. So you may have an increased appetite at this time. It's okay. Eat. Okay? For some of you too, this is an increased spiritual appetite. It's like you may want more. You may want to know more about, spirit or your spiritual gifts. You may be more aware of your spiritual self, right? And just more like into that. You may be investing a lot more time and space into your spirituality here. Okay? For a lot of you too, this is your palette changing, baby. Thank you for the follow, my love. This is your palette changing because you're getting ready to get into that new tax bracket. So your appetite for the luxurious things, right, may increase. It may change, and that's okay too. I told a lot of y'all as well that spirit has been bringing you out of that energy because you have such a modesty about you, and that's great, right? It has shown God all he needs to know about the purity of your heart. But God is also saying to you, my love, do not forget that I have ordained you to live a rich and a royal and abundant life, okay? So with you inheriting that part of the earth, when God says the meek shall inherit the earth, yeah, you get that because you're pure-hearted. And you know what I'm saying, you ain't going to tear no shit down or steal nothing if you don't got it. But because you are that person, you going to have it. So it's okay for you to want that shit, for you to enjoy it. Okay? Come on, hand itching. Yeah, because it's this for you. It's okay for you to have that appetite for the better things in life and to continue to manifest that. Manifest it until you look up and it's your reality each and every day. And that's okay. I told you as well that the way God is blessing the chosen ones and putting us into these positions of richness and wealthiness and power is going to take that negative stigma off of being a wealthy person, right? That's what a lot of y'all was avoiding too. Like, man, I don't ever want to have that much money because if that make me act like y'all or that mean I got to do what y'all do, no thank you, right? But spirit is like, yeah, you going to have that without having to go through all that shit. So it's safe and okay for you to crave that energy or to see yourself in that type of light because it's for you, baby. But just know you going to have it the right way. You going to have it the God way. And for the majority of y'all, you've already worked for this position that you about to be in here. Again, back to the reparations energy. So you getting that position is just a part of the reward, you know what I'm saying, or the harvest that you've already sown into here. Okay? Spirit said a karmic aunt or sis will break their neck falling down some stairs here. Did we just say something about some sisters here? 3 siblings or sisters, 4 brothers? Yeah. So any of these sisters or aunties, or like I said that too, this could be some aunties and uncles of y'all's, like your parents' siblings. But if that auntie or that sister here was on some fuck shit or doing something in this karmic energy, yeah, Spirit said they better be careful tipping down them stairs, honey. Because this is another one of those karmic accidents. We had the, what was the other one that came out here? Pneumonia. I was about to say, I can't even remember what it said. Pneumonia, right? Somebody's going to be falling down them steps. That neck break could just be some sort of like paralyzation, or somebody just hurt real bad, or it can literally end in somebody being unalived here. It may end up going to somebody's house and finding them like that, right? They just walking down the stairs trying to go about their day, leave out the house, go run their errands or whatever, or go to work. That person never show up, never get to where they going, and maybe somebody may finally do like a wellness check, send somebody over there, and they gonna find them at the bottom of them stairs, honey. Turned up. Somebody knew they were busted in 2021. And I told y'all, every time this card come out, this is giving me the energy of some of them people who've been in court. They already know their day coming. When I spoke about earlier, you're going to have to only show up for one court date, even though some of these people been in and out. You know what I'm saying? This last and final court date is letting them know what they already knew in 2001. Like, it's being written in stone now, what they already knew in 2001. And that's that they are busted. Maybe in 2021, they didn't have enough to convict them all the way. You know what I'm saying? Or they were just in the process of the conviction, like I said. And they had to go through certain trials or whatever. But whatever they knew in 2021, everybody finna know in 2024. It's official here. They're busted. For some people, too, it could have been something that they did in 2021 that they're getting busted for now in this year, in this time. Okay, we'll take how it resonates. Spirit said they tried to make sure you were always sold faulty vehicles and tamper with them physically and via magic. This card has come out before too. A lot of you guys may have had car problems all your life here, or since you done damn been buying cars. And Spirit was saying even that, right, has been at the hands of somebody else again who just didn't want to see you be okay. Who was, again, fucking with that root chakra, your ability to feel safe and at home and be secure and, you know what I'm saying, to feel like your money right and that you know what I'm saying, like you just got good shit, right? That you just can be a functioning adult who ain't got shit that's breaking and not losing money unnecessarily. Somebody really wanted to keep you out of that energy of feeling like you could take care of yourself. Or always having you in this energy like, oh, if it ain't one thing, it's another. Hi, baby. Would you like to get added to the list today? Because I still got you credited from last time. Thank you for that love, beautiful. Okay, but whatever this is here, like if somebody was messing with your car, them car issues, they either are currently dealing with car issues. Okay, love, I got you. I'm adding to the list now. They're dealing with some car issues now, or could be, you know what I'm saying, having some sort of car accident or something, some sort of, you know, accident related to a car. Hi, baby. But that shit is backfiring. Song in the background, this is what you wanted. You better be careful what you wish for. And a lot of people that were wishing for these things to happen to you, they didn't realize that shit was them wishing that on their own life here. Hi, love. The Spirit saying, be careful what you wish for, because people learning now, like, okay, here's your order. Here's what you asked us for through these actions, through the shit that you was trying to do to other folks. This is what you wanted. This is what you wanted to see so bad, right? Hi, love. Spirit said, no, you can't see that good. If I let it happen to that person over there, you ain't gonna be able to get no up close and personal view. Let me put it in the middle of your goddamn house. Let me sit that motherfucker on your goddamn car. You know what I'm saying? Since you need to see these problems, you want to see this shit so bad, yeah, let's put it right there in front of your face in your motherfucking situation. Be your own problem. Thank you for that love, baby. You hear that? This is what you wanted, right? Okay. Spirit says somebody is curving everybody for you without question. Okay? So whether this be your person, your romantic partner here, or again, this is about the opportunities that God and I already told you can have, right? And it don't matter who else want it or who don't want you to have it. That opportunity gonna keep curving and moving around and up and down and do until it land on your motherfucking doorstep because it was for you. Period. Period. For some of y'all too, right? Because back to that message of no 2 weeks notice needed. For some of y'all, you're about to get an offer here for some sort of like job or new opportunity of such. And then that company or whoever this is here that wants to work with you, that's going to be something that they may say to you. Like, we said no to everybody, all the other candidates, because we want you. Can you come tomorrow? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's later this afternoon? We can go and get your paperwork started. You know what I'm saying? Like, so in that instance, right, that's the energy again of no 2 weeks needed. When you see that there's some sort of opportunity, especially if it look like something that you've been praying for, or something that you know for sure God is like blessing you with this, you be like, bitch, I quit right now. stopping by the boss office, hands full of shit already, just to let them know, like, you on your way out. Like, this is not a decision that I need to make or think about. It's already been made. Okay, so take it how it resonates. And then again, like I said, if this is the romantic aspect of it, your person could be somebody that is, you know, very well desired by other people. Or they could have, you know what I'm saying, this would be a good looking person, so they can have just a lot of options. They can, you know, be with whoever they want. But something about you, my love, they are fixated on you and curving everybody for you. And even if this person hasn't made a move towards you yet, you know what I'm saying, like, they're in this energy, whether they know you and they're like, nope, my eyes is already fixed on this person. I ain't dealing with y'all bitches, like, no. Or this is just a person who is trying to manifest their love, and they're like, I'm going to know her or I'm going to know him when I see it. And until I meet that person, it's just like, nope, that ain't it. You ain't her. You ain't him. You know what I'm saying? So, again, whether this person know you or not, a lot of people, they are holding spaces and opportunities for you, and they may not even know that it's for you. Some of them, they know very well who you are. But the way that God is working this thing out here, that opportunity, if it got your name on it, honey, nobody else will have it but you. Period. And like I said, this is going all the way back to the things that was assigned to you from childhood, that was written in your destiny before you became a child here. God, like, I said what I said. Okay? Got a pretty little liar that is significant here. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. This could be somebody, you know, who's using their looks to lie about things here, or to get over with things. This could have been that mother figure too, right? That was using their looks or their, you know, emotional manipulation to get people on their side here, playing the damsel in distress and all of that, and the victim. Take it how it resonates. This is a movie, right? This could also be significant for somebody. Maybe you need to watch this movie. Okay. And look, the last message says breakthrough. I love it. That's a great note to end on here. A lot of you guys have a lot of breakthrough. It's happening. It's coming here. And for a lot of you guys, there was so much bullshit surrounding this situation, honey, to the breakthrough. We had to, you know what I'm saying? God had to get through a lot of levels here to get through some of this shit that these people had built up and was doing and all of that. So I'm telling you, like, it may have seemed like a long time or seemed like it's taken a long time, but once it happens, my love, I cannot emphasize enough how you're going to see why everything took the time that it did, or how deep these things ran, and I'm saying how many moving parts there were here. And in order for God to make it right all the way down to the core, it would have had to take that long. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would have had to have been that that intricate of a process. But once the breakthrough has happened, once the layers have been moved back, it's broken once and for all here. Okay, it's giving break every chain, right? If you listen to gospel music, even if you don't, you may have heard this song, right? Tasha Cobbs. And it just talks about, you know, there being power. She's speaking about power in the name of Jesus, but we think about spirituality, divine energy altogether, the power of God comes through to break through all of those chains and barriers and bounds and all that confusion, that mess that's just festered and caked up, just nasty. Ugh. Yeah, God knocking all that shit down, cleaning it up, clearing it out here. Okay, so this is a beautiful reading. I love this. I hope y'all loved it too. I hope that y'all enjoyed it, found your place in this reading, you know, found your truth, and that you tucking it safe in your heart to know that it is for you. Okay. Spirit, let me close this out officially. Thank you so much for this energy, allowing us this space to channel these truths, these messages. Thank you, God, for everything that you told us, that you showed us, that you reassured for us, Spirit. Thank you as well for all the ways in which you let every person that is here in their own time and space, God, be seen, be felt, be heard, okay? Thank you, God, for continuing to show us that you are here for us, that you do see us, that you recognize us. And thank you, God, for making right everything that has been made wrong in our lives in such a beautiful and balanced way. Continue, God, to give us the strength to trust you more than anything else, to trust that you have our backs, God, and no matter what, and to know that we can relentlessly lean into your word, into your promises, God, into what you're showing us. Help us, God, to check fear at the door and send it back to where it came from. All negative thoughts, all negative energy as well, Spirit, we do the same. We handle in the same fashion. We do not welcome that energy or any energy, God, that keeps us from believing in you the way that we should, so that we may work with you, God, continuing to manifest our most beautiful and highest and juicy and fruitful and abundant reality. Thank you, God, for all that you have promised us and given us. Thank you for our protectors as well, for watching over us, making sure that every lick of that shit makes it to us, every drop. And thank you, God, for giving us the courage to know that we are worthy to receive all of that goodness as it arrives in our lives here. And thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe, Ashe. Thank y'all for all the love. Thank you for everybody who is saying amen, touching and agreeing. Take that. Take what you need. Take what belongs to you. It's for you, my love. And know that God loves you. I love you too. Real bad. Okay? It's not a game. Yeah, we're going to continue to heal and grow together, period. Emphasis again on the name of this whole company, this whole vibe, Live Your Truth with Terica. So that's what we're here to do. And again, y'all know I'm proud of y'all. I love y'all so much for showing up in that energy. I don't care. You as well, my love. Thank you. I don't care if you came here not knowing what that looks like or what to do, but just your willingness, your openness tells God all he needs to know about your ability to live in that truth. Okay, so thank you for being here. Thank you for every bit of effort that you give. Okay, and please know that you are loved, recognized, and seen in that, not only by me and this beautiful tribe that you know surrounds you, but God himself. Live forever, baby, period. Thank you, my love. I appreciate that. Okay, y'all are beautiful too. Y'all have beautiful souls. Okay, and know that you are just so authentically loved here, if nowhere else in your life. I love you, baby. God love you too. All right. Okay, so let's switch gears here. I want to get into my list of people who are getting personal readings. You as well. Yes, everybody who is leaving after this collective energy, y'all make sure y'all have a beautiful, blessed day. Make sure as well y'all go look at that video on my page that I was telling you about Mama Oshun, okay? Especially if you resonated with that message. Go look at that video I posted yesterday, and you'll see how Mama loving on us right now, okay? No, I'm about to get into the personals, EJ. I know some people don't always stick around for the personal, so I try to give like a little small. We're switching up, but I'm still finna be here for a minute. No, for sure. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's get into it. Thank you for the love, beautiful. Right now on my list, I have Michelle, I have Kat, I have Miss T, I have Lynn, and then I have Leno, Tarika, and Natasha. Thank you for supporting the goal, beautiful. I appreciate that. I got Natasha. Okay, so that's who's on my list so far. I'm going to keep the list open a little bit longer, but please do not wait to the last minute to get on the list. It's still open for now. If you would like to get a reading, readings are 1818, and you can send in to one of the payment methods listed in the bio. I have Cash App, I have PayPal, or if you click the link in my bio. Thank you for supporting the goal, beautiful. If you click the link in my bio, you'll see a tab that says Donate to LYT, and that will allow you to pay directly with a card if you want to use that as well too. Okay. All right, Michelle, you ready, beautiful? You are number 1 on my list. Let me make sure I get this out, so if y'all put any notes, I can see it. Okay, I see you, baby. And then we have Flow Like Water, so let's do it, mamas. All right, Ashe does. You're supposed to be here. We are one, okay? Spirit, let me tap in for my sweet sis Michelle here. I do want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise. as we flow like water with what she needs to hear today. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, love. Let's see what Spirit is saying today. Yes, your baby can send the payment. Just make sure you confirm or let me know like what name is coming from, so I know that it's you. But definitely you can you guys can have other people to send the payment in for you too, as long as I know it's for you. All right, Spirit, what is the message for Michelle? Queen of Pentacles out first. Page of Wands. Two of Swords. The Lovers. She's actually just saying at the wedding. Sorry, I didn't know you was asking me that question. I got you. You know I got you. Page of Wands, Two of Swords, the Lovers cards. Four of Pentacles in reverse. Two of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles. I feel like Spirit is highlighting, right? Because we talked about a lot in the collective, of course, but one of the specific things that is coming out right now is about the delay energy. You know, when I said that there could have been a family member or that mother energy, right, that was working very hard for years to just keep something delayed for you, right? Keep you from having something that belongs to you. And I feel like Spirit is highlighting that here, that, you know, she is in alignment for having to confess some things to you or to give some things up, right? Because, yeah, thank you. That's even been coming through your dreams. Confirmation birth. That some people have been telling her in the dream state, like, give it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, give it back, or, you know what I'm saying, give her what you've taken from her. And you notice how she's been saying, like, in the dreams, right? Like, I'm gonna give it back. I'm gonna give it back. Where? Right? Okay, so this energy right here is really giving me and showing and highlighting, you know, how she's still in some sort of like delay energy here, or trying to like delay some things, or delay this process of having to give something back, or something here, or just again just sitting on something that belongs to you, that could really expedite this process of you having, you know, you being able to obtain whatever this is here. Spirit, tell me more about this. Chariot and the Ten of Cups. The Five of Cups and the Ace of Swords. Yeah, and it's almost like she may still try to make another attempt of some sort here. This energy is giving me like there may be some sort of like false masculine that comes towards you. Now, the thing that I'm seeing here, right, is like, we talked about how she notices that there's a difference with you, right? She knows that she can't control you anymore. She knows that you stepped into your power to an extent. But I don't think she recognizes how deeply you have healed, right? And so much so to where you would immediately recognize if there was some sort of false masculine that walked into your life, right? Yeah. So it's like she's moving from her limited mindset, right? Maybe that type of tricky ass shit will work on her. You know what I'm saying? Or that basic shit will work in her type of vibration. But when it comes down to you, that shit ain't gonna fly. You already know what's up. Okay, April, I got you, baby. I just got yours to come through here. I'm writing your name down now, okay? I got you, baby. But yeah, it's like she must really think that you're like not as healed as you are, or not as aware as you are here, because I do see, right, that this energy it's giving like a false masculine that, you know, she may be trying to send in. And this is kind of like, again, that desperate move. Well, I know she ain't fucking with me. She ain't fucking with nobody in the family. So we ain't going to be able to trick her into no karmic cycle. We're not going to be able to get her to come back around us, you know what I'm saying, to do what we want to do. But if I send a false masculine to her, if I could just get her in that karmic energy in some sort of way, then she won't even be eligible for what it is that I'm trying to steal from her, right? Because the inheritance is yours because you're the chosen one, right? Because, you know, there is somebody who thought so highly and so well of you, of course, in the physical world. But this is still back to what God has said. This is something that God has always ordained for you. So it's like, you know, if she's feeling that if I can't give her to give it up, I can't steal it, right? Maybe I can get her to forfeit it, right? By getting into some sort of karmic energy here. So definitely just be aware of that, because what I will say with you, you've been tapped in with your person. So you know energetically what that feels like. When we're talking about your true divine masculine and who is actually for you, you know what that energy feels like. You recognize that. So between that and your spiritual, you know what I'm saying, just intuition being on point, it's going to be very obvious when this person tries to come towards you that this is exactly what spirit is, you know what I'm saying, giving you a heads up about right now. Like, oh, this that karmic energy, right? And whether they know this person specifically, or again, this is just her and that magic energy, right? Just trying to send that vibe your way. Look what's at the bottom of the deck. Judgment. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's still all gonna backfire in her face, and she's still not gonna escape this judgment that she's trying to delay here by getting, or by trying to get you to forfeit something. It's not gonna work. She's still gonna get judgment. She still got it coming. She's still getting it now. She's still sick. She looks so sick. I seen her last night. Literally, she's still sick. Yes, confirmation. And you know, a lot, me and you, sis, our stories relate a lot too, right? Because I was talking to EJ the other day about the mommy thing, right? You understand me in that light too, that mama thing. And so literally the other day, just in my own personal energy, that was the thing that spirit just kept emphasizing, like that fraud mama of yours, child. Oh, she's so sick. That's what spirit just kept saying. She's so sick, like disgustingly sick. So I feel like even for you, just that parallel of your mama being in that karmic energy too, and facing that same level of judgment right now, absolutely. And the fullness of what you saw in that dream is definitely probably just like all of that nastiness and how that sickness is really like playing out on the inside and even on the physical too, on the outside, like on the outside of the body. But you probably saw it kind of like in a spiritual, ugly, nasty form, you know what I'm saying, like pouring and oozing out of her and shit like that. Like but it's real either way. Yeah, Ashe. Cause okay, then that's a big confirmation too. What you said too about the childhood memories, when you said that earlier, like my dream is a big confirmation. That makes sense. Yeah, that's real. That make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, but she done here. As I said, she's done. Your ancestors is really like looking at her like, bitch, give up already. She was the one we was talking about too, that take 10 minutes to fall. Like, bitch, let go, give up. For real. It's like they waiting to carry you to the underworld, bitch. Like, please, just give up the fight here. Because it's only going to get worse. I can't make it up. 10 of Swords. And why is it going to get worse? Because you're getting more and more healed. You're the high priestess. So it's like, just based off the energy of you was always untouchable because you were ordained to be this high priestess, right? Now that you're accepting that in your life and you actively growing in that calls for them ass whoopings to become more and more intense, because you deeper in divine, honey. So it's like, yeah, you for sure. You for sure ain't gonna win that one. So she's definitely making it worse for herself. Spirit is saying that he's making it very clear in this reading. And the longer that she stays in this energy of not admitting or not giving up what's owed to you, or, you know what I'm saying, just still trying to cause delays of some sort in your life, the more dried the fuck up she gonna look and be. The worst is gonna get for her. And she's really like, it already looks like she's kind of like in alignment to kind of, thank you for that love, baby, to pass in a painful way. But I am seeing like there's an increasing of the agony that's going to be around her passing here because of what she's doing here with this delay. Because this is definitely giving me an energy of something that she's doing now. She's currently doing. Most of the things that we've been talking about have been like past energy. But this right here is definitely her trying to get some sort of second wind and, you know, pop back in or pop back up here with this delay energy. And maybe again, that's what it was, right? That's in her, what her intentions was to send in that karmic energy to cause the delay in that way. But yeah, she's very, very exposed here. Yeah. She knows she running out of time. So it's very like, it's desperate moves that are being made here. But they're also the types of moves that are just like, they call for instant karma. So everything that she's thinking that she's able to pull out of her logic that could possibly work to still feed that plan that, you know what I'm saying, you already told her like, bro, you're not going to do this to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not going to stop me, or you're not going to take me out. Whatever delusion she giving herself to, like, well, maybe if I try this, like just one more try, like that's what it's giving here. But that's gonna be the very thing, baby, that just drops her again right off the side of that coffin. Because her too, she done got them toes knocking on the side of that coffin door, baby. Just keep on. And finna fall right off in there. And in her falling, and you know what I'm saying, like, you see her almost falling back like this, and when that hand, that grip loosen, everything that she was trying to hold up and keep from you, she got to let it go. You got to go. Okay? So Spirit's definitely letting you know here, like, this is, you know, a confirmation to your dream. I know you mentioned something about the sickness as well, too, right? Even that. Keep clearing, right? With that intent of knowing, you know, that this is an attack, right? But as well, allow it to be something to where you alchemize it for yourself. Well, I got the flu. There's going to be this releasing. There's going to be these body pains. There's going to be this and this. As I'm releasing, as I'm getting rid of it, I'm going to say, hey, body, go ahead and release some of that trauma. As I'm blowing my nose, coughing, spitting, whatever else, yeah, may the trauma come up with it. May the trauma come up with it. Now, of course, yes, they still get their ass whooped for their intent behind, you know, this attack, right? But am I still gonna finesse this shit in my favor? Absolutely. Absolutely. So in this time of self-nurturing, taking time to yourself, I'm hearing too, Spirit saying back to that message of what I said about the sacral chakra, right? And continuing to heal the mother energies, right? Or the mother wound, should I say. Because even knowing now and witnessing, right, that there's still this attack going on or whatever this is, you know, it's like, I know you defeated, but it still make me feel a way to watch you still trying. You know what I'm saying? Like, you still got that much hate in your heart to where you taking the last bit of strength and energy you got to still try to work against me, right? So even in alchemizing that and making sure that your sacral chakra is not bruised from the continual things that are happening, right? The continual rejection energy that's coming from this mother, right? You use this time that you're kind of down and just resting, and you use that for you too. Okay? You use that for you too. All right? So, love, I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you so much for this message, Spirit. Thank you as well for bringing such clear confirmations. Thank you for bringing clarity, God, to all of the messages that you're sending through the dreams, so that my sister has no doubt on what this is about, what's going on here, God, and what you're doing in this situation. I do pray for healing, God, in her body at this time. Bring her relief from everything that she's feeling and dealing with. But as well, God, just as I said, give her the wisdom at this time to know exactly how to alchemize every inch of what's being done to her in this moment, God. to alchemize it into something that works for her healing benefit, for her growth benefit. Continue to show her, God, what she needs to see without fail. Continue to make it clear to her what she needs to know. And continue, God, to hand out these ass whoopings accordingly to those who are still coming against her. Thank you for being faithful in that, God, and thank you that you're going to make everything about this situation right again. Ashe, ashe. And thank you for that. Period, sis. All right, you know what to do, my love. And definitely sending you a lot of warm, loving, just nurturing, healing energies at this time. You're so welcome, beautiful. Okay. Kat, you here, baby? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Around the upcoming season. All right, let's see. It's my cat girl here, Katiana. I want to let y'all know too, I meant to say this before I started the readings. When I get to your name and I'm calling you, and if you're commenting, but I'm still like, hey, I don't see you, you may have to DM me, because sometimes, like here and lately, for whatever reason, they've been blocking people's comments. Like when it's your turn to go and I start calling your name and you be like, I'm here, sometimes it don't show up and I can't see it. So I be ready to skip and you be like, no, like, don't you see my comments? So I just want to make sure that's not happening to Kat. If it is happening to you, Kat, definitely send me a DM. But for anybody else that's on the list too, when I get to you and you're commenting, but it seems like I can't see it, I can't, okay? So DM me so I can make sure I see you and I don't skip over you, okay? Okay, I see you, Kat. You ready, beautiful? I see you had a note in your with your payment here, okay? You want the energy around your upcoming season. And we can definitely get into that. See what's going on here. All right, let's see, mamas. Spirit, let me tap in for my sweet sis, Kat. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what we need to know about the energy in this upcoming season for her here. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. I appreciate that. All right, Spirit, what is... Hi, Martha. What's the energy here? Ooh, Six of Swords, the first card out. This lets me know off top, thank you for that love, beautiful soul. This lets me know off top, like, you're coming into a phase where you're really going to have to learn how to go with the flow. Okay? Now, for all of my leader-hearted people and, you know, my starseeds, my you, Kat, okay? Those of us who have a leader mindset, who have a visionary mindset, whether we know it or not, sometimes that's one of the hardest things that, you know, we have to really accept or be able to learn how to do, right? Or to recognize how to do. Divine love, yes, the list is still open, my love. Okay? But you're coming into a phase now to where I do feel that Spirit is going to be changing a number of things in your life, to where you're either going to have less responsibility in certain areas. Hi, Leo love. You're going to have less responsibility in certain areas, or you're going to really just be in the space to where certain things are going on to where it's going to be out of your control and you just got to go with the flow, okay? Kim, I got you, love. I got you, beautiful. I'm adding you to the list now. My fancy girl. Thank you for sending in, my love. But that's the first thing that I'm seeing here, right? That's going to be one of the main things, okay? This is a go with the flow type season that you're coming into here, okay? We got the Two of Cups out here. Tell me more about this, Spirit. Tell me more about it. Nine of Pentacles and the Page of Cups. Yeah, it's like God is definitely getting ready to kind of challenge you in a lot of ways in which, you know, you think about things and the way in which you approach it, okay? I'm hearing something too. Thank you, beautiful, for supporting the Daily Goal. I'm hearing something too about Spirit trying to teach you the simpler ways of life, okay? You may have a bit of a complex way in which you approach certain things. Maybe could be dealing with like overthinking, or you know what I'm saying, like it's just like a added complexity sometimes that you may add to certain situations that doesn't really need it. And it's like spirit wants to break you away from that as well too, okay? You're meant to live a simple life. Thank you for that love, beautiful, and for supporting the daily goal. You're meant to live a very simple life. Not meaning like, oh, you just gotta have basic shit, but you're meant to live a life that's just a life of ease, right? A highly sensitive person, I say, that makes sense too. Breaking down emotions and being hypersensitive to other people's emotions too, and maybe even over processing, right? That as well too. Adding that to your plate. Thank you for supporting the goals, beautiful. I appreciate that. But yeah, Spirit is definitely saying that in this next season, there's going to be an air of simplicity here, okay? You're going to be forced to take things for face value as it is, right? Even when it comes down to that, you know, the sensitivity and how that can sometimes cause you to overprocess things and bring on extra stress to yourself. There's going to be this thing now to where it's like, all right, whatever you give me, I got to take it for what it is, face value. And I ain't gonna go home and I ain't gonna over process it, and I ain't gonna think about it for the next 3 and 4 days, you know what I'm saying, stressing myself and think about what I should have said, or why is this, or you know what I'm saying. No, I'm just gonna see it for what it is, and I'm gonna base my next move off of what I just realized, and I'm gonna let it be that simple when it comes down to my decision making process and how I just, again, go with the flow of where spirit is leading me. Okay, so there's about to be, you know, a breakdown of the complexities here, you know, in several parts of your life. I say confirmation, you know, spirit gonna find you every time, beautiful, but for the right reasons, right? There's definitely going to be a breakdown of those complexities in your life, and I feel like that's what the right reason is here. Okay, so the next season for you is about that, beautiful. It's about getting you to that place of, you know, choosing the path of least resistance here. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. Okay, Catherine, I got you, my love. I'm adding you to the list now. It's getting you to that space of choosing the path of least resistance and just allowing God to really be God in your life, okay? Now, again, knowing that, you know, what you can control and what you can do and the power that you do bring to these equations is still worth a lot. God is like, you know, you're still abundant. What you do, how you think, what you bring, you know, the ideas that you have is still very abundant. But there is a very delicate balance to knowing when it's time to give and take in that energy, when it's time for you to take your hands off a situation for real, you know what I'm saying? Or even when it comes down to like helping others, knowing when it's like, all right, I've done what I can do, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying, I'm going to feel grateful to myself for what I did give, and know that the rest is on you. You take it, do what you need to do with it, or you don't, right? But, you know what I'm saying, even if not just that example, the healthy balance of knowing the give and take in your life, what that looks like, and knowing that the take part, the receiving, is also important for you too. I know you are a giver. I know you got that covered. Spirit know you got that covered. Okay? But Spirit is just saying that, remember, for you, right, because you have sown all these good seeds and things like that, you are in alignment for a very easy and light and peaceful life. And now it's time for you to, you know what I'm saying, get out of your own way and get out of Spirit's way of being able to provide you with that, okay? And that's where I see definitely you're going to have some ways of thinking that will be challenged, right? About what you're worthy of, you know, what receiving looks like for you. That's what you're about to kind of have to reevaluate here. Yeah, I'm telling you, beautiful, because this is a 10 of Pentacles, a 9 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles season for you. Good things are about to happen. We've already talked about that. I think we talked about that in one of your readings from last year. How, you know what I'm saying, these, within the first 3 to 6 months, you know what I'm saying, beautiful things will be flowing in for you, right? And even beyond that for the rest of this year. But for sure, you being in alignment with receiving that goodness and all these pentacles, it comes with what Spirit is definitely trying to show you in this next phase, right? Which is what you specifically asked about. And it's letting go of those control issues. Thank you for supporting the goal, beautiful, and welcome in. You know, letting go of those control issues, going with the flow in the areas where God needs you to. not arguing with that, not giving that rebuttal or that resistance always, or having your empathic being like, but what about this? But what about that? Some stuff spirits just be like, baby, that's not even your problem to worry about. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. It's not even your problem, okay? You got a whole 9 and 10 of Pentacles that's waiting on you, you know, to show up with that fulfillment, to continue on in that energy and in that goodness. You have some new beautiful contracts to sign here that are going to equal out to you not having to do so much in life, or, you know what I'm saying, to where everything don't have to fall on you in each and every connection that you're in. And that's where spirit is leading you. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have that go with the flow energy to relax into that, because this is definitely a new energy for you. I see that. Yeah, hermit mode here. This is new for you. This is something that like is an individual lesson that you're having to learn here. Yeah. Even breaking away from like the codependency thing. You may have had a lot of people that were codependent upon you, that learning how to say no type vibe and energy, and just putting up your boundaries and barriers and standards the way that they need to be set, and holding strong to it. Toya, I got you, beautiful. I'm adding you to the list now. Thank you for sending in, my love. Okay, but whatever this is here, it's like God is really challenging you and letting you know, right, when you're, ooh, I love that too. When you're dealing with somebody who is, you know, in alignment and who can appreciate you in that energy, yes, absolutely, all good. Be that, show up in that way, you know what I'm saying? Apply that pressure. But when spirit is definitely leading you to do something different, or saying that somebody is not ready for what you got to give, take them hands up and you be about you, okay? You be about you. But I love that as well too. This could also be an energy that you need to be in that connection, you know, for you guys to have a healthy outcome in that, okay? Kayla, I got you, love. I'm adding you to the list now. In order for you to be healthy and balanced, even in that relationship with that person, and having like that equal give and take, that could be something as well where spirit is challenging you to, you know, be about this energy so that you can, you know, be healthy even in that. Thank you for that love and support the daily goal, my love. I appreciate that. I think we just achieved it. Thank y'all. I appreciate that. We reached the goal. So I love y'all for that. But yes, it's like this is beautiful. So your next stage is definitely go with the flow. The 9 and 10 of Pentacles definitely make a lot of sense too with that person that you said you met here. I love that. So be in that energy, right? To where you're not always so, you know, in this vibe, but you can be more here. And notice, right, that this is the star card, right? And the star card is usually the ultimate representation of what we come to this earth to do. So anytime you find yourself working or doing something to focus, or I got to be here, I got to be this, it's for the betterment, for you reaching this, you know, this higher version of self, right? But even this has a balance to it. There's times when we up like this and we getting it in, we applying that pressure. But there's times when we just taking that knee, you know what I'm saying? And you're just pouring into yourself. So I do feel that where God is leading you, there's a lot of situations that are available that will allow you the space to pour into yourself. And again, just be in that easy energy. But you do have to let down some of those control issues to get into that and be able to enjoy it to the fullness. Okay, love? So that's for you. Patty, it is 1818 for the readings, my love. Okay, I'm gonna close this out right here though. Cat, for you officially. Thank you, Spirit, for this message. Thank you for making it very clear and concise for my sis today with the information that she's been seeking out. I do pray, God, that for this energy that is needed for this next phase, God, that you help her to relax into this. Show her all that she needs to know, God. Continue to confirm, because I do feel that this is something that you've already shown her, but just continue to confirm deeper, God. Confirm in a way to where she has no doubts, no fears when it comes down to showing up in this energy and flowing, God, with the way in which you're leading her at this time. As well, God, give her the strength and the capacity, God, to be able to enjoy the fullness of every blessing, God, that you're providing to her. No exceptions. And we thank you, Spirit, for all the changes that you're making. Thank you for even the things that you're breaking down within her, God, that it all equals out to healing, to balance, to beauty. And keep her safe always. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right, my love. I love this for you. I look forward to hearing about the journey. To you surrendering and everything. But this is beautiful, though. And I love to see what God is doing for you, for sure. Ashe, for sure. Princess energy, queen, sitting pretty. You hear me? We want it. We love it. We need it. All right? Definitely. All right, Miss T, you ready, baby? Lady T. Let's see, did you put anything in your notes? Okay, you just got to read it from Coach. I see you, mamas. Would you like to ask a specific question, or do you want to go with the flow for your reading? Flow. All right, let's do it, mamas. Spirit, let me tap in for my sweet sis T. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into her reading to make it very clear and concise on what needs to be said as we go with the flow. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what is the message for T today? 6 of Pentacles. I wonder if I would do, yeah. Queen of Wands in reverse. The Star card and the High Priestess. I don't know. I'm hearing a lot. I don't see this energy in the cards yet, but I'm hearing that there's some sort of feminine energy that may want to like work with you. This is giving me like business. But I feel that this is not somebody that you need to work with here. Yeah, because this is giving me like near future energy. I don't think this is something that has happened, or if it has happened, this is something that recently like just happened. But it's really giving me something like this could be coming towards you, like somebody could be making you some sort of offer. It's giving me a feminine energy, but this Queen of Wands is coming out in reverse. And she's coming out in reverse after the 6 of Pentacles, which would mean or show to me that this is somebody who can either not match your energy, or she's not going to stand behind whatever it is that she's saying to you here, okay? I do feel that this is somebody, right, like I said, who is in the same industry as you, right? This is giving me work vibes, something dealing with beauty, fashion, or something like that here. But this is somebody who knows your potential. And instead of her being authentically and genuinely like happy for you or proud of you, she's a bit jealous, okay? That Queen of Wands in reverse can also represent somebody who is envious of you. She's a bit jealous here, okay? So the offer that she's making you is pretty loaded. It's loaded. It's giving like that vibe of, I'm going to work with you because I don't want you to get ahead of me. I'm going to make you some sort of offer so I can have some sort of dictatorship over your gift, right? She could even show up as like, oh, I want to mentor you or something like that. Hell, she might even show up and be like, I want to be a mentee. But there's something about this person's vibe that is not right here. And she doesn't really like your true light. Like something about who you really are, it rubs her the wrong way. And it, again, giving me somebody who does the same thing that you do here. This may not be nobody that works like right alongside you right now, but somebody who does watch you or knows you in some sort of way. And even with that, T, right? Like, I get that, but I feel like Spirit is telling you it's nothing with this person. Like, whoever this is, now, everybody else, yes. If you're just talking about in general, like, you just putting yourself out there as a mentor, absolutely monetize that shit. But this bitch, Spirit is saying, don't work with this person at all. I don't care if she offer you money, because the energy is fucked up here. And it's like, it don't even matter, you know what I'm saying? Because you ain't met this person yet. That's why you're not sure who. This is a premonition message, okay? Let me make that clear. This is coming in the near future. You don't know who this is, but Spirit is letting you know. If this person had approached you before this message, you may have been like, damn, like, yeah, of course, because something about the way that they talk, they talk a good game, or they're coming with some sort of offer that seems legit. But Spirit is wanting to let you know in this message before this person approaches you that despite how much of the gab is going on, it's something off about this, and you need to immediately say no to this person, or this, you know what I'm saying, like, don't connect with them here, because this person is trying to connect with you for negative reasons, and this could be something that will be harmful to your brand or to your business, especially to, right, because Spirit is emphasizing, I think you said to me that recently that something was going on with the business to where it was getting a little bit more, you know, traction, right? That it was getting a little bit more, you know, recognition. You was feeling a little bit better about your position in your business, right? So this is something that whoever this person is, whatever they're bringing, if you were to go towards this will be something that will cause you to lose all of your leverage. Yeah, I can't make it up. The moon card is here because I'm telling you, like, this energy is real sneaky here. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not anything to be afraid of. Like, you have to be very clear, right? I love it. You have to be very, you know, very just clear and understand like what it is. And when you know that it's that, or that's the person that Spirit is telling you about, you have to be very decisive. Be like, nope, no ma'am, no conversation. I don't want to talk about that. I ain't even gonna give you the time to stand in my face and play and lie and shit, right? But I'm telling you that they're going to come trying to package this some sort of way to where they don't want you to be alarmed or to know that they have some sort of ulterior motive here. But Spirit is saying very clearly there's something hidden behind this offer. This is a loaded offer here, okay? So be mindful of that. Anything else we need to know about this, Spirit? Hey, love. Yeah, Spirit is very clear about leave this motherfucker where she is at, because somebody, they plotting here. This is definitely an energy of like the darkness, because you are, you know what I'm saying, like you're in a pivot space, right? And you've kind of pretty much since I met you, right? I met you in this pivot space of you just kind of deciding what you want to do, working with Spirit on how to manifest that, right? You kind of locking in some of your long-term goals and manifestations and things like that. So I always call this area like that sensitive space, right? This is that space to where you normally can't talk to everybody about it, right? Or even get the opinions of everybody, because you just trying to figure it out for yourself. You trying to make sure that you making peace with yourself on your decisions and with the Most High, making sure that you're aligning with your higher self when you're making decisions. It's a process here. Hi, baby, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, moving in silence was what you had to do here, right? So it's just like, you know, you're doing so much work right now, and you're putting in so much to where it's like that darkness, that energy that don't want to see you win, right? They're no, first of all, this is just a good sign that you're accomplishing things, right? You're moving the way that you need to move in your transition. Otherwise, this energy wouldn't be trying to come in to stop you. But again, because you are making such good ground, and Spirit is letting you know that this is one of those pivots and those changes to where it's like once you there, ain't no going back. Once you up, you know what I'm saying, it's stuck type vibes. This energy is definitely trying to come in and be a distraction to you, to get you to give up. You know what I'm saying? To stop. Even what we was talking about in December, when I was giving you a little mild fussing, right? And a little tap on the hand, like, baby, you can't give up. I know you tired. I know you all of that, but this ain't it. You got to push through, because you in that transition. So you got to make it out or get stuck in that whirlwind. So even still, this energy that's coming through, it wants to support that energy of you just stopping or doing something to where it's like you trust somebody, and then they, you know, it blow back in your face and you be like, damn, I feel like I'm back at square one. So Spirit is like, before you even get caught up in that again, let me tell you, this shit is fake. I know it. I know it. So Spirit like, let me just tell you now, this shit is fake. Okay? Very good. I'm glad to hear that, love. So be aware that, be in your high priestess energy. You know what's up, okay? You're wise, you're intuitive, you're safe to trust into that, you know, and lean in that as well now at this time too. As a you know what I'm saying, like a very solid, you know what I'm saying, decision-making tool to know what you need to do to move in confidence as you're doing it. But definitely, I do feel that Spirit is giving you a beautiful grace right now of knowing that this is coming towards you so that you have the wisdom. Because this person may try to, again, just fall into the numbers, or, you know, it may not be too alarming because you already have your numbers increasing, right? Or just more communication coming towards you, more opportunities. So just, you know, just be aware, right? And even if you're not sure, just take the time, right? If this person or if something does come towards you, take the time to make sure that you really seek and talk to Spirit and just be like, all right, you know what I'm saying, make it clear to me. Is this something that I need to do? Patty, I got you, love. I'm adding to the list now. Is this something that I need to do? Is this actually, you know, going to benefit me? You know, make it clear to me, Spirit. And Spirit will give you kind of like that resting energy one way or the other, whether it's a yes or a no. But yeah, just be aware of that. And like I said, I do feel that it's gonna be more obvious to you than what you know. Like, you ain't gonna have to be paranoid or just looking over your shoulder for this. But when it does come, it's gonna be so like loud to your spirit to where you're gonna be like immediately you're gonna feel like that alert, and you're gonna know exactly what to say in that moment to politely send that person on the fuck about their way. Okay. But Spirit is like, you know, the opportunities that are meant for you, you're going to have a very good feeling about those. You're going to know that that's coming from God. God going to make sure that you're very sure about that when it's presented to you. But knowing that if there is something that's iffy, it's probably iffy worth. Okay, if that makes sense. Like, it's probably worth questioning, because it could be something that is false here. And you know what to do. Okay, my love. Spirit, is there any last messages that need to be said about this before I close this out here? Yeah. This is something that could come around soon. Like I said, this is giving, you know, this is incoming. This is something in the near future, right? So this is just a confirmation, Wheel of Fortune here. Okay, but again, just remember, you know, your bag and your blessings are secure from God. So even if somebody trying to come in and say that they offering you something that God can't, you know what I'm saying, or acting as though that they got something that you can't get on your own or with the help of God, no. No. Okay. All right, Spirit, let me close this out here. Thank you so much for this message. Thank you again, God, for the grace of the forewarning here, for letting my sister know that this is coming so that she will not be tricked, confused in any sort of way here. We do pray, Spirit, that you give her the correct wisdom to respond to this properly, God, to know what to do when this does come towards her, Spirit. But as well, Spirit, beyond this, we thank you for all of the opportunities that are coming, that are actually good, that are blessed, that are of you, God, that are meant to be a beautiful addition to my sister's life. And we pray even in that, God, you continue to show my sister how she's equipped for these positions, for these platforms. And the more, God, that she's believing in herself, Spirit, continue to pour into that belief by giving her these opportunities, by giving her these platforms, by increasing her business, Spirit, and blessing all of the things that she puts her hands to do. We thank you for that, God. Protect her, protect everything that belongs to her. Ashe and amen. I love you too, beautiful. You're so welcome. You're so very welcome. It's a pleasure always. All right, Lynn, my love. Are you ready? I'll give my all to you. I promise that I will never lie to you, boy. Okay, I don't see anything in the notes. No, not you, Leno. You next. Sorry, this is a Lynn. I got Lynn and then I got Leno. But you right after her, though, Leno. Okay? I know it probably sound the same when I said it. Tell me 'cause you're right there. You, what you wanna do. Thank you for that love, baby. Lynn, if you are here and you're sending anything, you may have to DM me because I know it did it to you the last time. It blocked your comments. Okay, can we get in depth about, I think, my cousin and my ex trying to sacrifice me? Okay. Yeah, let's find out. Let's get into it. Spirit, let's tap in for my sweet sis Lynn. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what we need to know on this confirmation on whether or not the cousin and the ex are working together to sacrifice her at this time. Please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, let's start off straight up and down. Give me a confirmation. Is this happening? Are they actively trying to sacrifice Lynn at this time? The cousin and the ex energy. Yeah. Is the cousin and the ex, are they dating now or something? How do they know each other? This is definitely a big confirmation that is happening here. Two of Swords and a Knight of Cups. This is, I'm not laughing about this, but just this symbol right here definitely can represent like you trying to sacrifice somebody here or trying to cross somebody out. Knight of Cups definitely gives a confirmation, right, of your ex energy, somebody you were romantically involved with. But yeah, okay, you said yes. This also gives me the vibe that they could have some sort of romantic connection going on here and working together in that sort of vibe. Tell me more about this, sweetie. Yep, here you go. The Magician. That's that magic energy here. Three of Swords. Crossing, using them crossing swords again. Like I just said, like this is a big confirmation that, yeah, they are doing something here. Spirit, what is this about though? Like, why? It could have something to do with the love energy too. I don't know if like this cousin was around, you know, when you and this person was still dating, or like if she always had her eyes on him or something like that here. But it could be like one of those situations too, right? When we talk about like that toxic third party energy and that person trying to influence them to work against you, or this toxic couple working together or come against you here. She did it. Okay, yeah, it's definitely giving a vibe like she's always had some sort of plot, or she's definitely like, you know, he ain't innocent, but I do feel like she could be giving like ringleader vibe when it comes down to them two. Who's more motivated in this and who's like making calling a lot of the shots is giving her. It's giving her energy. Thank y'all for the follows. It's giving her vibes here. And her trying to accomplish some things, yeah, because that strength card just tried to flip over. Spirit said that's a confirmation that she is the op, like she's the head op here with the Five of Swords falling out. I'm going to take that strength. Damn, I thought I took it out. I threw it back in. But yeah, strength card flipped. So definitely that's a yes, that she's, you know, kind of like either she came up with the idea with it in the first place, or she's really the one that's like, you know, trying to push this here. But it's jealousy. It's definitely a lot of jealousy, you know. Again, almost like what I said to you, yeah, because when we did your last reading, and we were talking about the energy of you going back home and talking about the parents and all of that, or the stepmom and the brother, it was that energy of people really feeling away because it's like you have so many options. Something about your energy, like every time she come around, like everything goes her way, or good things always happening to her, or, you know what I'm saying, like just your energy, your presence, the way that it shifts the atmosphere in the room, it rubs certain people the wrong way. People who want to be in a low vibe, or people who are already jealous of you for one reason or the other. So Spirit is definitely confirming that this is what it's about, right? Like it all comes back down to that jealous ass vibe and energy here, right? Or her just feeling like, well, she got all these options, or I want to have them options too, right? But whatever it is here, she doesn't have a right to be setting her hands to do what she's doing. And that's just period. Tell me more about this, Spirit. Yeah, Seven of Swords, because this was on the bottom of the deck when I was looking for that strength card again. a whole bunch of lying and shit going on here, or trying to do things in the dark. This is definitely a big confirmation of jealousy and things like that. So yeah, it's like there's definitely some sort of little, you know, attack they cause themselves doing here. But she's also gonna end up being in that energy, right, of what's been coming out in the readings. You sit up here trying to play in somebody else's love life or come against another person, and you gonna end up getting left or embarrassed by your partner here. So I do feel that they're gonna end up, if they are working together or coming together, Spirit is about to separate them here. Yep, that ice just shifted on my dresser here. They're going to go from this 10 of cups being together to hermit mode, being by themselves. So there is some sort of division that's coming between them here. And more than likely it is because they have been coming together trying to work against you. So not only is that going to backfire on them in some sort of individual way here, it's also going to backfire on this so-called relationship they call themselves having. That shit is not going to last. Or something bad is going to end up happening between them two here. Yep. I do feel like somebody going to end up running off or something like that with this Knight of Wands here. But Spirit is definitely saying you're going to see some sort of balance being brought to this here, okay? Make sure as well that you're doing your return to senders. You especially need to be getting some of those incense, right? That energy came out in the collective to burn incense in your home space, or you know what I'm saying, like whatever is nearest you. So knowing that these attacks are going on here, make sure that you are following that instruction for sure, to keep incense around you to really just help alchemize more of your words of protection and things like that. But returning to sender is going to be heavy. As well, make sure that you do not allow yourself to be pulled into any of the drama that they have going on, because that as well can be a gateway in which, you know, they're able to access your energy, or for this magic to actually, you know, work on your life or work against you here, okay? So stay out of that vibration, stay out of that energy. And you may already be out of it, right? And this just may be a confirmation for you. But I just want to, you know, be very clear about that, because I see that, you know, with her energy in particular, she's very devious. So she may be the type to try to start an argument, you know what I'm saying? Try to start a little tussle, try to say something, throw a jab to get you to respond to her, or, you know what I'm saying, to come out of character here. But Spirit is definitely saying, like, don't fall for that. Like, if they gonna argue and be miserable or whatever going on, like, let them have it amongst themselves here. And you just keep protecting your own energy and let them fall subject to whatever they got coming, because it's definitely coming. Knight of Swords is here. They definitely got some karma, some shit that's, you know what I'm saying, like backfiring on them here. But you're right in what you feel. Big confirmation. You are right in what you feel. They are trying, but it's not going to work here. And especially now that you know and you have this confirmation, you can really confidently, like, speak to God about how you want God to protect you, you know what I'm saying? And just be like, well, God, I don't accept this, you know what I'm saying? If they're trying, I need you to do this. I need you to take care of it this way. I need you to protect me in this way, Spirit, right? Once you really give Spirit that extra added permission and green light, you'll see that this energy gonna come to an end real quick, because of the way it's gonna start backfiring and the way that God gonna step in. But definitely, now that you're aware, be more verbal about protecting yourself or speaking words of protection over your life. And like I said, get that incense to charge it with the intention of, you know, protecting you or burning away any of those effects of the black magic or spell work that could be, you know, being done on you at this time. Okay? Anything else, Spirit? Yep. And you see what I'm saying here? As soon as you do that, this is what's going to happen. Justice card. Everything is fine in the Seven of Pentacles. You know what I'm saying? So Spirit is definitely giving you a confirmation that once you give us the permission here, look what's at the bottom of the deck. The Devil card. Like, we got that. We're going to bring justice to this. Island Queen, I'm good, love. How are you? Jacob Free, what's up, baby? Happy Sunday. Welcome in, my loves. Okay, so talk to Spirit about that. And God got you. That's going to backfire, and God going to fight that battle, so you don't have to, again, be pulled into that energy at all. Okay? Spirit, thank you for this. I'm going to close this out officially here. Thank you for this confirmation. Thank you for giving it to us straight up and down here. Hey, beautiful. Thank you for giving it to us straight up and down, letting us know what's going on here, Spirit. Thank you as well, God, for not only letting us know what's going on, but thank you for letting us know, God, that you got this. You have my sister in this. You have her back in this situation. I pray, God, that you work heavily with her at this time when it comes down to alchemizing this situation so that it turns around and works in her favor and that it backfires in the faces of the enemies here. But in the meantime, God, until this is brought to a complete end, protect my sister. Continue to cover her. Cover her, God, from the dangers that she knows about and the ones that she doesn't. And we thank you for that, Spirit, as well. Cover the things that belongs to her. Everything that is good for her, good to her. Keep it safe as well. And we thank you for it. Ashe, ashe. You're so welcome, love. You're so very welcome. All right, Leno. If you're here, baby, we can get into it. Love. Okay, I see you, beautiful. Let's do it. Spirit, let me tap in for Leno here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear in this moment. Please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what is the message here for Leno today? Three of Swords in reverse. Let me reshuffle that because that kind of came out weird and I don't know if that was supposed to be in reverse or not. And I want to know for sure. Let me reshuffle that. Make it clear for me, Spirit. Five of Pentacles in reverse. What's this? Flipped over. Ten of Swords. Page of Swords. Eight of Swords. Okay. It looks like there's somebody here that's getting caught up in a lie or some sort of lie is backfiring on somebody that's close to you here, okay? Thank y'all for all the follows as well. Sorry if I haven't been saying it. Thank y'all for everybody who's following. Hold on, my cards done got twisted up here. A couple of them. Somebody's getting caught up in a lie. There's a lie that's going to backfire on somebody. Now, unfortunately for this person, this seems like a pretty big lie or something that's kind of heavy here because I see the Eight of Swords, which this card can talk about somebody going to jail or prison or getting caught up in the legal system in some sort of way here, okay? This is I'm getting two energies off of this. This is giving somebody, you know, that could have been connected to that previous work situation where everything kind of had backfired. This is also giving me the grandfather's energy again here, okay? And whoever that other feminine energy is that's around your granddaughter, Highland Love. Those two characters is giving that this could be about them too, okay? But there's something that was lied about here that's about to come out. And it's something that, you know, it was either illegal that was done here or something that, you know what I'm saying, is pushing that border of legality. Like, say for instance, right, and this could be both because I said I was picking up two things and I was thinking at first maybe it's either or, but this could also be both situations to where something is happening here. Like for the job situation, we talked about your money, right, being affected and keeping a paper trail and making sure that you have all your records and receipts because God is going to return that money to you and make sure that it's done the right way. Spirit said don't let up on that, right? Because a higher level of justice and judgment needs to be brought to it beyond me just saying, hey, that was wrong of you to steal my money. No, bitch, it was illegal for you. Ain't it some sort of rule, regulation, violation, HR, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. that says you ain't supposed to be stealing money from the damn employees, right? So when it comes down to it, when we talk about if there's something legal or something where you can be charged for it, thank you for that love. Even if you only did it because you was mad, or even if you did it from a personal place, Spirit is like, I'm charging to the max. I'm coming for full strength here. So some of these people could not only be losing their job because of what they did to you in that previous job situation, but this could also be, again, like them having to face some sort of legal action if they, you know what I'm saying, did something that was on that illegal borderline here. Now, as it pertains to your granddaughter, it's almost like I see her coming forth talking about something and admitting something that happened here that y'all didn't know about, dealing with those two people that she's living with right now. And this is one of those things, because we talked about before, right, how there's a lot of manipulation around her, especially when it comes down to the grandfather energy. There could be a lot of puppeteering as well, telling her to say certain things, getting in her head, you know what I'm saying, this is happening, or don't tell nobody this, or don't tell nobody that this went on, or, you know what I'm saying, I see that there's a lot of that could have went on here. Spirit is also bringing me back to that message that came out in the collective reading before. It was recent. But it said a child is about to cause a tower moment by telling the truth here. This is giving me your granddaughter's energy. And I feel like whatever she's about to say here, or whatever's about to come out, is going to be something that can get these people, again, put in jail for what they was doing. High love. Okay, it could be something that can get these people put in jail, whether it was something they was doing directly to her, something they had her involved in, you know what I'm saying, something, you know what I'm saying, they could have made her go to court and do and lie about, or something here. But there's something happening to where she's going to end up speaking up about it. She may come to you about it. She may go to somebody else. But it's something that is long overdue. It needs to be said. It needs to be talked about here. And somebody needs to be held responsible for whatever this is, okay? So this is something I see Spirit saying, right? Like somebody's getting caught up in a lie or some sort of lying energy. Hey, Jonetta, love, welcome in. Some sort of lying energy here. And like I said, whether this is them telling baby girl don't tell nobody, or lie about this or lie about that, telling her, you know what I'm saying, putting words in her mouth, again, the job, them lying about money issues, or doing just dishonest things, it's all coming out here. And Spirit is saying that these are going to be the lies that backfire in a way to get these people arrested, okay? And if this does not, for a couple of these situations, I am seeing that this is going to be like a physical arrest here, prison time. But if it doesn't end up, like if somebody end up escaping like prison time or something like that, then this is definitely like spiritual jail. Like somebody's going to be really tied down to their karma for life here. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. They're gonna have a hard time wrestling with their karma for the rest of their life here because of what they've done. Yep, bad decisions made. And Spirit is saying that, I'm telling you, people are being held accountable for their choices here. And a lot of choices that are pertaining to your reading, my love, or your specific situation, was about these fucking lies that were told. People choosing to lie. Or even if it wasn't about the lie that was told, the lie I'll say the choice that the lie was trying to cover up. That choice, that space, that's where God meeting them. Yeah, that's the space of accountability here. So you're getting ready to, you know what I'm saying, holla in love. You're getting ready to, like, you know, witness some arrests happen here. Okay? I'm hearing too. I'm not surprised. But that thing that happened on your job, you triggered a deeper investigation than what you know. You did. Some things they may not have been able to disclose to you because it may have been dealing with like the other employees, their personal HIPAA information or their personal situations here. But I feel that, again, it's kind of giving that energy of like when Spirit says when you mess with a starseed, you really start that whole domino and snowball effect in your life. You may have been getting away with this for 20, 30, 40 plus years before you got to this one starseed that unraveled everything. So I do feel that, you know what I'm saying, there may have been certain problems at that job or some common complaints that even came in or happened before about certain people right before you even got there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you. So, and I think we said this too before. This is just a confirmation, right? Thank you for that love, G, and welcome in. But we said this before, that spirit is going to get you justice one way or the other. And this shit going to go up in flames. And we said that it might be after you leave, that you end up hearing back after the fact, right? That all these things happen, or getting contacted about something else that's owed to you here because of everything that has went up in flames. But I'm telling you, you have caused like a snowball. I'm hearing an avalanche. The spirit said, not even the snowball, baby. You have caused the avalanche here. Because when they did it to you, that's when it had to be stopped here. So it might be somebody getting arrested for real here. That may be the news that you get. Like, you remember so-and-so you used to work with? You remember the person that used to be over this company or over this department? Jail. Walked them out. Handcuffs. Thank you for the love, baby. Anything else, Spirit? But it's definitely a big endings coming here behind some lies. Spirit is done with it. Yep. The Magician card, the Hanged One, the Temperance in reverse, the Page of Wands in reverse, the Queen of Cups in reverse. So, yeah. This is giving like main character energy. This somebody that Spirit tired of, who played a part, who was lying here. There's another character here, this Page of Wands. This Temperance in reverse, this all that mess they kept up. You know what I'm saying? This upright equals peace, quietness, balance. But yeah, them being in an imbalance as energy, keeping up mess. Spirit bringing an end to all of that. The Hanged One. And you as well could be helping Spirit in this energy too, right? With you being the Magician. You know what I'm saying? Your prayers, your manifestations. Thank you for that love, G. The way you've been just praying for God to make it right for you. That's what's bringing a real true stop to and an ending to a lot of this. And Spirit is saying too, your prayers for your grandbaby is really bringing a lot of things to an end for her too. And the energy that she's in right now. That's why I say, even when it comes down to that, something is breaking with her to where she wants to tell the truth here. Even though she's been wrestling with, you know, these demonic forces and just really trying to find herself and what her truth is and being confused on what the truth is and what ain't the truth, God is still not letting her go. So even though a lot of times when you look at her, some of the things that she's going on, it's like, oh my God, it's kind of dark. I really ain't got no hope. Is it going to get better? I'm telling you, God is dealing with her in private spaces in ways to where she's realizing beyond everything that's being fed to her. She's realizing what the truth is. And she's getting ready to speak on something here that's going to start, again, even with that, a whole snowball effect of her, you know what I'm saying, being removed from them, from their energy here. And so she can actually finally get to a space, you know, in some sort of way here to where she can heal, find herself. Because she's very lost. Out of all things that has happened to her, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's very lost right now. Lost in trauma, I'm hearing Spirit say. But something's shifting, my love. Something has shifted for you. And you're getting ready to see the remnants of this here. Like I said, because of these lies backfiring here. All right? So, Spirit, I'm going to close this out here. Thank you so much for this message. Thank you for making it very clear and concise what we needed to know today. I thank you, Spirit, that you are holding people accountable for every decision made, for everything said, for everything done here, Spirit. I pray, God, that you give Leno strength at this time to observe, to be active, God, when you need her to be active, but as well, God, to know when to take her hands off and to just let you be God in her life and in this situation. Continue, God, to show her her place. Continue to work with her, the divine feminine, the high priestess within my sis as well, Spirit, to call these things into the proper alchemy. And we do pray again, God, that you continue to just protect her and everything that belongs to her, that is connected to her, Spirit. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right, beautiful. Definitely keep me posted. I know you will. But look out for this. Definitely some news and some sort of truth here is about to come out here, and this is something that's big from the job situation in the past and with baby girl, your grandbaby. Okay. All right, Tarika, you ready, love? Ooh, thank y'all for all the follows, for sharing, for liking. I appreciate all the love heavily. Okay. I was gonna say anything from my ancestors, but let it just flow instead. Okay. Let's do it, beautiful. Give me 1 second. Let me turn this off. All right, Spirit, let's tap in for my sweet Tarika here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to know at this time. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. I'm hearing them say they still want to speak. Okay, so this still may end up being kind of like an ancestral message for you too, maybe mixed with some other things that you need to know. But I hear them saying, we want to speak with her. We want to speak with her. Okay, I don't know if you were kind of back and forth in your mind about it originally, but they're very much like, we want to speak with her. Okay, so let's see what's coming out here, what they want to say. Tell us. 6 of Wands, 7 of Swords. The first thing that they're saying to you is that they're very proud of you, okay? They're very proud of what you have overcome, okay? Thank you for that love, beautiful. They're saying that they see the family secrets, okay? I'm seeing they're showing me how there may have been like a lot of like click-like energy in your family unit that may have caused a lot of drama. If it wasn't cliquish, it may have just been like, you know, somebody like choosing sides or something like that, to where it was just kind of like a division in like the family energy here. And you know, I talk about often how, you know, our ancestors are very much like they're invested, even though they may not be on this side with us. Thank you for that love, beautiful. They care about everything that still goes on within the family, right? Whether they look at the people who are doing things to support the family, the bloodline, the future of it. They're also watching the ones who doing shit to kill it, you know what I'm saying, or who's working against it. So I said she, I don't know who she is, but there's several ancestors that are kind of peeking through. I do see a feminine energy, but right then I was saying that she's really emphasizing this division in the family and how these things may have even caused a negative effect on you, okay? Now, whether the division was about something directly connected to you or it just had an effect on you, just know that they're proud of you for the way in which you've been handling yourself throughout all of this, okay? They're saying something too about either somebody that in the family that you've already walked away from. Maybe you've already walked away from, you know, kind of like this family unit, your grandmother Ashe. Maybe you've walked away from this family unit or certain people within the family, or they're emphasizing somebody that you need to walk away from here, okay? That you need to just kind of be done with altogether. Maybe somebody you're still trying to be nice to or get the benefit of the doubt here. But it's like that they have kind of like voted this person out, right? Because you be in my collective, so you'll see that, yeah, I can't make it up. you'll see that energy come out a lot in the readings where there's a card that says voted out. And I said that before, that a lot of you guys' ancestors is just not pleased with the family members that's here and what they doing. So they like, no, we're done. Like, we're investing everything into you. The bloodline rests on your back now. Like, but the rest of them, they can go to hell. You know what I'm saying? Like, we beating ass at this point. They just another person in the street, or they just another enemy to the fucking bloodline, right? Even though you share the bloodline, if you're doing things to work against it or cause division, we still see you as an op and an enemy here. So they're definitely doing things, you know what I'm saying, at this time to make it right and bring some sort of balance. And that could be why they're telling you to, you know, separate yourself or really distance yourself for real now, because you're, number one, having to sign new soul contracts because you did not do it the way that the rest of your family members did. That set you apart, and that's exactly what they're telling you that they're proud of you for doing. But the shift that means now, okay, means that you're going to have to, you know, be a part of a new soul contract here, and you're going to have to go in a completely different direction with this family. So I do feel that they're letting you know that, and they're even giving you a grace, right? Because they're saying something too about the fact that you are family oriented. You're family oriented in your heart. So sometimes before you ever walk away from somebody, even when you know you need to, you'll still be trying to find reasons in your heart to just be like, but, you know what I'm saying, but I you know, I want to believe in them. I want to hold space for them. I want to have hope for them that they're going to do better, or that's still family, you know, they deserve to be loved or whatever. So I'm telling you, love, like, it's coming to a space to where there's going to have to be a big separation here. And I'm not just telling you, your ancestors are telling you. That's probably why, too, you was kind of going back and forth in your mind, because they really did want to have this conversation with you. They want you to know this and want to make it very clear to you. These are things that I think that you've already been kind of like back and forth with in your mind, just on how you're going to handle it, or, you know, is it that bad to where, you know, I'm really going to have to cut this person off, you know. But yes, you have to know, and they want you to know that you're coming to a space, you know, in your journey to where it's that serious, and you're going to have to go through that full motion of separating yourself because of what they've done here. Now, they're also emphasizing how you will eventually be the jail. You may right now be the jail to the family, right? That may be why it's so hard for you to kind of like step all the way completely out and away, because you may be the person that tries to be the middleman in certain situations, or, you know, in those spaces where I spoke to, where there's like division or like people clicking up, like you may be able to just stand in the middle of everybody and just see the problems and just, you know exactly what to do. But you can also know that you're in a place or dealing, you know, with them at a space to where they're not ready to make this change, or they're not ready to, you know, to surrender to whatever this is. And that could be the space to where you're wearing yourself thin, trying to get them to see it, get them to understand what your spirit guides, your ancestors, what God is trying to let you know, baby, is that yes, while you are the jail to this situation, it's not going to happen the way that you think it is. With you being in the midst of trying to fight and pull everybody and do this and this, and still trying to defend yourself at the same time, and your integrity and all of that. No, it's not going to happen like that. It's going to happen with you, again, moving forward in this new contract, doing better for yourself, elevating your life, you know what I'm saying, understanding that you do have that weight of the bloodline kind of on you, you know. So once you do that, that is going to automatically alchemize things energetically to where the blood has to be healed, the family has to be healed. But in a more physical understanding, people are going to have that physical example to see somebody do it. You get what I'm saying? People can talk all day about being better or coming together, or just saying like, well, I ain't finna be in this mess with y'all, but still, you know what I'm saying, you actually in the middle of the mess. But no, when somebody say that and then they actually get the fuck up out of there, you know what I'm saying, start doing better, start growing, start going in a different direction, yeah, then somebody gonna start looking and being like, like, this person really did, you know what I'm saying, like, say fuck us, and they said they did what they said they was gonna do, or whatever was going on here. So that's the example that they're gonna have you to be. You're gonna be the one that's like a living example here. Talking to them ain't gonna get it. It's like your ancestors is literally saying they've been watching you try to talk. They've been watching you try to make it make sense here. And it's just not going to work. Yeah, because I was just about to say a lot of things are falling on deaf ears. And when I paused, it was almost like I heard ringing in my ears. You know how like if something loud and it kind of make you lose your hearing for a minute and it just be ringing? It's falling on deaf ears. And it's not that you ain't saying the right things. It's not that you're not speaking the truth. They just ain't ready for it. And your ancestors don't want you to lose out or miss out on no opportunity trying to carry them, trying to pull them, trying to make it make sense in the midst of their atmosphere. So it's almost like they're giving you a release. They're giving you their blessing to walk away. They want you to know that you will not be turning your back on the family. Instead, you will be, this is your way in which you're going to be helping the family at this time. By saying no to a bunch of the bullshit that's happening. And this is the way as well in which you're going to be a voice that's heard. You're going to have to step away. And I know that seems kind of oxymoronic. You would think that being in the midst of, okay, I'm close to y'all. Y'all can hear me loud and clear. That would be the most effective that I can be in your life or whatever I'm trying to get you to understand. But no, this is the energy of like sometimes they don't respect the prophet until she leaves her home. And you are that. Yeah, I'm getting chills. They speaking heavy on you here because you know what I'm saying? And this could have been too like that type of family that didn't want to acknowledge your power or who you are. A lot of what you could have been standing in the midst and trying to tell and get people to see and realize is your work too. And they just didn't want to give you that. But this is why your ancestors, your real family, they saying, and I ain't say that was them, your real family though. That's why they're really pushing you into this energy of like, baby, just keep it moving. Just keep staying on that path that we already leading you down, right? Because I remember sis, me and you had done a reading before, right? Kind of talking about your spiritual gifts and how powerful you are and the mark you're meant to make in this world. So a lot of these gifts that your ancestors have given to you, right, is supporting that vision that we've spoken about, what you're supposed to be doing and fulfilling here. And that's why they like, yeah, we don't, hell, the rest of them don't waste their time. They don't wasted everything that we gave them. Now we betting all on you. This is why we telling you, leave them scrubs alone. Because what we've equipped you with, plus your willingness to be obedient and to actually follow through, you're going to be the one that's going to, you know what I'm saying, be victorious. That's why we gave it to you. But they just, it's almost like they begging and pleading with you. Don't let them family members cause you to flip, you know what I'm saying, fuck this up though, you know what I'm saying, or to give up on moving forward in this direction. Because something is it's very like urgent about this time. There's like a window that's open for you, beautiful. And you may feel it, right? Like you may feel that there's some sort of transition happening, or even these questions about your position in this family and how much you gonna be around, or should you move off or do this or do that. Like even those have probably been more just like heavy in your mind. Like you just can't stop thinking about it, or it just won't leave you alone. And that is strategic too. Because the decision to say no to a lot of these people or to take your hands off of something is something that's going to have to happen real soon. Like now. In order for you to still be in alignment for what's next for you and not miss a beat here, or not find yourself caught up in some sort of karmic cycle unnecessarily here. Okay, so know that your ancestors are with you. Yeah, look, 'cause as soon as I flip the deck over at the top here is the Three of Pentacles. They're working with you here. Okay, they see where you're struggling with the empathic part of yourself to make this decision, but they also see too where, you know what I'm saying, like you're struggling with the rejection energy that's coming from the family too, because they're not listening, because they're not acknowledging. So it's just getting to that point to where it's like you're gonna have to make a choice, and it's time for you to choose you, because you have more that's dependent on, you know what I'm saying, like your energy, or depending on you moving forward, then they got raining on that little bullshit they got going on right now. Okay. You said it's freezing. Am I still frozen? Okay, you said amen. Maybe you see me now. Hopefully I'm back. Is there anything else, Spirit, that needs to be said about this, or to my sister's ancestors here? Yeah, look, because they telling you got work to do. Okay, you literally got the whole family on your back here, and don't take that like there's no heavy shit. Like, they already on there. Don't think it's like, oh my God, I got this big responsibility, baby. You been carrying it. They just trying to make it a little easier for you now and let you know the strategic way in which you can help the family. Because carrying all them motherfuckers that don't want to listen and this and this and that ain't the way. That's going to wear you down. You're not going to be able to complete your job here. But they telling you lighten your load by offloading some of that physical contact and all that mess and them types of conversations. Focus on what really matters, which is your healing. Understand how that correlates right back to helping the bloodline, and understand that once you've healed yourself, baby, you've done your job. You served your family. So you ain't got to feel guilty about saying no and letting go of any of these things that God has been releasing you from when it comes down to them here. And you definitely know what that is, and that's that space where I say, like, they're telling you don't procrastinate on that no more. Okay, they want to make it very clear. And I think that's why too they was like, yeah, we want to speak with her, we want to talk to her. Like, they want to have this conversation, because I feel like I can't speak for how you feel, but just kind of picking up off the energy that I'm feeling from you, this message seemed to have given you some sort of like relief, even if it's just to your subconscious being that's kind of been anxious about this. Grand afternoon, my love. But this conversation definitely did bring some sort of peace or solace to that, so that you, when moving forward, you can make this decision in peace here. Or even just when it comes down to looking at yourself and knowing where you stand in your power. Yeah, because it's an orb flying. It ain't came into the camera yet, but it's trickling on down here. But when it comes into like that energy of you knowing yourself and what you can do and your power and everything, yeah, it's going to take you stepping out of this limiting atmosphere. And then stepping into that power to be able to serve them the way that you really want to, right? To help them the way you want to. But just knowing now that it's going to take a different approach. It's going to take you being set apart to be able to do that. Okay? So I'm going to close this out here. This is beautiful. Thank you to all of Tarika's beautiful ancestors for coming through in this reading and speaking with us. Meeting her here, giving her the messages that she needs in this moment. Thank you as well, Spirit, for this space, this energy, allowing us to open this up and to get this information here. Thank you for all the messages that came through very clear and relevant concerning the family unit and my sister's next step here. I pray, Spirit, that you help her to free herself as needed. Give her the tools, the confidence that is needed to know that she's able to stand and to be in this position of power, to know what that looks like for her and to be okay with every aspect of that. And as well, Spirit, I do pray that you give her a new level of motivation when it comes down to her healing, now knowing that that is attached to the bloodline and the people that she wants to help the most. Let there be more fuel for her self, God, her self-healing, her self-growth. Continue to see her, help her to see herself in all that she has already overcome, Spirit, and healed from. And protect her, Spirit, in all ways and from all things. And we thank you for that. Ashe, Ashe, you're so welcome, my love. So very welcome. Okay, and you got this. All right. Natasha, you here with me, love? Hi, beautiful. Let me know. It's your turn. Let me know if you want to go with the flow, if you got a question for me. And we can get into your reading. All right, I will make this last call too. I'll take one more reading. I'll take one more space on the list. And then after that, we're going to close the list. And if I don't get that other space, that's cool too. Then the list will just be closed. But I do want to offer last call before I close it all the way. What does my future look like? Okay, let's get into it. Spirit, let's tap in for the beautiful Natasha here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what the future energy looks like for her. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, let's see. What does the future hold here for Natasha's reading? Some things she can look forward to here. Spirit said, love, money, and truth. Okay, I love it. All right, so you do have some new beautiful contracts here that you're going to be signing. Okay, I do feel that this, this could be definitely about your love life, especially if you are single, right? This is speaking about a beautiful love situation that you're coming into, or if you're already, with your divine partner, you can expect for you guys' love, a situation to increase or to elevate in some sort of way here, okay? With the Four of Pentacles, this is definitely giving money vibes, but it's giving more of an all-around stability, right? Stability cannot just be found in your finances, but we could be talking about, complete emotional stability, energetic stability, just stability in your day-to-day, you know what I'm saying? Like you having more of a set routine that really, really works for you, that makes you feel good and balanced, okay? So that is coming here. I'm hearing as well, too, that you may have felt very untethered, over the past few years, because maybe there's been like a lot of changes, maybe a lot of abrupt changes for you, or just a lot of big changes that have really challenged your ability to feel like comfortable or just stable in life. So there's definitely some peace being brought to that vibe and that energy in your life that's making you feel more grounded and feel more sure about what's going on, okay? And then you have the Ace of Swords here. So this is definitely about, again, just the energy of truth being in your life. This could represent as well you being more willing to live in your truth, or be more of like an outward representation of what your truth is, especially if you have been challenged in that truth, right? Or if there's some part of you that still wants to kind of like hide, a certain part of who you are, or it's like, man, when I get around these people, I can't really be myself because of X, Y, and Z. But it's like you're really coming to like this even keel of like, no matter what, I'm just going to show up as me. And if that make you feel away, if that, you know what I'm saying, like challenge your space or your energy, when I walk in the room, like it is what it is. I'm not going to be self-conscious anymore or dimming my light, because I'm so aware of, how my power affects other people here. So even just having that sense of confidence within yourself, right, is also connected to this stability, being rooted in your own truth. But I do feel, this future energy, right? And this is, I don't want to say whether it's near or far future. This is definitely giving like something that is very much contingent, like a contingency to your healing, right? As you're in the motion of that, you can expect to see these, you know what I'm saying, begin to evolve. These types of energies begin to evolve for you. So I definitely don't want you to think of this with a mindset of having like a time frame, because this, again, this future energy could be something that starts to happen next week, right? Like you can change something and shift something within a couple of days and start to see these changes, right? But whatever it is, please know, look, with the Six of Pentacles coming out, this is about that equal give and take. Now you're coming to a very balanced space in your future self here, okay? Now this could also be too, right? When I just said future self, this could be a lot of things that are happening internally for you, okay? If you're already in an energy of actively healing yourself or doing work on yourself, this is just a big confirmation. The Spirit is letting you know that it's counting for something here, okay? It's definitely securing you a very beautiful future. Also having you to sow seeds to where your harvest, right, when you get to this future space, or this time in this space in your divine timing, you know, the harvest that's there waiting on you is very much reflective of the work that you're doing right now in this moment, or that you have been doing in the past here. But please know that all of it is equaling out to you having a very bright, stable, you know what I'm saying, balanced future here. And one, again, that is full of honesty and truth, okay? So this as well, yeah, thank you, Spirit. I'm literally as I'm about to say it, you as well could have been like in the past around a lot of people who were liars, straight up and down, or just people who didn't know how to live in their truth, right? Even you being in an energy now of having to learn how to do that is because you were not in a community or in an atmosphere of people that was the vibe, right? Or that somebody was doing it, so you had an example to look towards and be like, oh, I want to live my truth too. Like, no, you probably was around people where it was like mass city. You didn't know who was who to trust, right? So Spirit is definitely telling you, right? Because even as I was about to say it, the energy of truth in your life is also going to be represented through the people, right? You're going to have trustworthy people that are coming towards you, that won't be living in this energy of a lie, right? Even within their own individual life, so they can hold that space of honesty when it comes down to dealing with you, or being, you know, trustworthy, you know, with you, or having some sort of trustworthy connection or relationship with you here, okay? So you do have truth, stability, a lot of love coming towards you here, okay? It's all beautiful. It's all equal give and take here. You have a beautiful marriage as well that's coming towards you. Yeah. It's all very nice here, sis. I love to see it. I love to see it. And again, here's that, you know what I'm saying, you living in your truth, Queen of Swords, and it's falling right under the Ace of Swords. So I can't make it up. Again, this is that contingency, right? The energy that you're locking in for yourself as you're locking more into your truth here. And the more that you surrender to that, and the more comfortable you get sitting in this seat saying what you got to say, the more you're going to see this type of energy begin to, you know what I'm saying, really come to fruition in your life here. Period. Go shopping, sis. Say yes to the dress. Anything else, Spirit? Yeah, 3 of Pentacles. Because you just got a lot of energy, you know what I'm saying? Like in the near future, it's just a lot of supportive energy that will be surrounding you. That's plain as day here, okay? Even with this 2 of Cups, yes, this represents love, but again, if you just think about, you know, friends just coming, like, I got a cup, you got a cup, like, let's exchange. How can I help you? Again, equal give and take, 6 of Pentacles. Everything is about balance. 4 of Pentacles is a card that represents balance as well, too. The 4 of Wands also. It's 11-11 energy. So if things feel unbalanced for you right now, beautiful, please know that's going to be one of the most major things to change in your future here. And I almost said near future, but in your future here, that balance is coming in every area of life. Ashe, yes. It's beautiful. Okay, so keep healing, my love. You set yourself up for a very beautiful and bright future here. Again, this is all about you and what you're giving into this moment and into yourself, and to investing in yourself at this time. This is what the payoff is going to look like for you. Okay, my love? All right, Spirit, let me close this out officially here. Thank you so much for this message. Thank you for coming through with this beautiful clarity for my sister. Thank you for giving us this beautiful glimpse into her future energy here. I thank you, Spirit, for all of this wonderful, stable, grounded, balanced energy that you're bringing into her life. I thank you, God, that even this is a part of the reward from my sister, finally being able to exist in this energy, finally being able to receive back the goodness that she puts into this world. And as she's, God, being put more in position for this energy, continue to help her to know that she's worthy of it. She's deserving of it. And most of all, God, in this moment, let the motivation push her to the space that helps her to know and remember that everything that she's doing now counts for so much more than she could ever account for or see. Keep her safe, God. Keeps her safe and everything that belongs to her. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. You're so welcome, my love. So very welcome. I love it. Beautiful readings as always, y'all. Y'all better be doing that work. Okay, period. April, you ready, sis? Feminine spirit keeps attracting you back. Ashe. That's how it be sometimes. But at least I ain't pulling you here to be a distraction to your life. Hopefully you're getting something good out of the energy. Do you, girl. I got you. I got you, sis. I got you. Thank you for all that love, beautiful. All right, Spirit. Let me tap in for my sis, April. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into her reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow and allow everything to come out that needs to be said today. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what is the message for April today? Just a second. What is the message for April today? Thank you for the love, beautiful. Queen of Cups out first. Tower card. Seven of Swords. Five of Swords. The Hermit, the Star. April, are you connected to somebody romantically? Are you dealing with anybody romantically? I know I hadn't talked to you in a minute. Thank you for that love, beautiful. And I know we had a couple of people that may have been in play for a while, but I'm just wondering, are you still kind of connected to somebody here? No? Okay. Tell me more about this, Spirit. A Chariot in reverse. This then could be giving me the energy, yeah, because the Lover's card is here. It's almost like Spirit could be kind of speaking to that person that you were in separation from here. And there's either something that's going to come out about him, like some sort of secret, something that you may find out in particular that may kind of seal the deal on the way that you feel about this person here, okay? And it's kind of like in a, I hate to say it, but like in a negative way here, whatever it is that you're going to see or find out. If this is not something that you're finding out directly, like about this person or something that they did here, then there's going to be some sort of realization that Spirit is going to have you to have, just like in a one-on-one with God yourself, to where it's like you're going to really, really like close off yourself completely to the idea of being with this person again here. Okay. Now, what I am kind of picking up here, I'm not going to lie to you, sis, because it kept coming out heavily in the collective. It's been coming out in the past few readings. Spirit has really been emphasizing karmic couples, them being caught up in judgment, because just like in your situation, you got an ex that went and got with somebody else, but the somebody else knows who you are. So there may have been some sort of, you know, just weird ass behavior, some fucked up shit going on, you know, with these two people connected to you, or something that they were trying to do about you or to you here. And so I'm feeling here that this is what Spirit is highlighting here, okay? You could be finding out something to that nature, right? Because like I said, whatever this is, it's almost like I'm seeing it like draw some sort of like finite line for you here, to where it's just like, all right, I was holding space, you know what I'm saying? I may have been back and forth on my emotions, on how I felt about you, or holding space for you or whatever. But whatever this is just like, it's gonna shake you into this type of like understanding, to where it's like there's no going back from this. And I do feel that you're gonna find out that these two people did some fucked up shit here connected to you. It's kind of giving me too that this is something that could have happened after Thanksgiving, around that time when you went to that party and the girl saw you there. This could have been something that happened after that she, you know, all hyped up. Because remember I told you too, we got into reading after that. And I was like, yeah, she was on his ass. She was giving him a hard time, you know what I'm saying? Because you was there, she was feeling some type of way. So that may have led to something else, you know what I'm saying? Like just causing them to have to do too much, or her, again, being the ringleader in something. And well, we gonna do this. And if you don't like her, if you don't care about her, you say you don't got feelings, then prove it. You know what I'm saying? Like do this, cross this bitch, or lie on her or something. You know what I'm saying? It's something of that nature. And like I said, whatever this is, you're gonna find out about it. Like this is what Spirit is making very clear here. But whatever it is, you're going to find out, no matter how hurtful it may be or how shocking it may be, because the Tower card is here. It's still going to be just like, almost like that jolt that you need to just kind of bring you to that peace within yourself, to be like, all right, I'm going to make a decision here, right? Because me and you have talked as well too in your readings on a personal tip, right? You know, just about your heart space, and you know, how should you feel about this? Should you hold space for this person? Should you still be optimistic about this, right? And that has been one of the things where God has just been telling you, you know, have your experience here. You know, when your heart is open and you do feel that, it's okay to indulge in that. When you have your days where it's just like, oh, I'm over it, it's okay to indulge in that too, until it comes to that space to where there's, again, a finite feeling and decision that says like, all right, I'm either here for this or I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm done altogether. But like I said, just in all honesty, sis, what I'm seeing here off of this energy, the finite decision will be to be done, because this is giving one of those things to where it's like, once you do this, yeah, it ain't no going back here. Hierophant at the bottom of the deck, this is you making like a big decision. Yep, what Joe is saying here, a big decision and a judgment call, and it's gonna be a call based off of whatever this Five of Wands energy is. This is not a decision I feel like you even want to have to make, but it's gonna be like so, like just in your face, to where out of everything that you know about yourself, the standards you have set for yourself, it's like, I just can't overlook this. I can't. And like I said, I do feel you're going to find out that this is something that he did in connections and in cahoots with this woman that he's with. And she definitely may have led this because of her own spite and jealousy and insecurity and anger and all of that shit. And he may have went along with it, because I do feel that he originally may have been reluctant to do it. But it's just kind of like that peer pressure, right? Of like, this who you got to go home with, or this who living with you, or giving you, you know what I'm saying, these problems and troubles. So you just got to eventually surrender and give in to what this person wants here. Or like I said, if he was trying to go out of his way to prove to her that he still didn't have feelings for you, then he did something stupid in the mix of that. And it was very stupid for him, because clearly he still had feelings for you. Like, so he was just definitely trying to put on for his bitch here. But Spirit said you about to find out. And if you ain't finding out just like directly, like, okay, boom, Spirit showing you, you know what I'm saying, what exactly went on, who did it, what for, then you're going to find out by way of whatever this is backfiring against the person. And you be like, well, damn, well, what happened to this person? Or how they get in this wreck? Or how they end up in jail? You know what I'm saying? And in the midst of that, you may, you know what I'm saying, see the foolishness here. But whatever it is, Spirit is definitely letting you know, like, you can prepare yourself for this, right? To find out about whatever this is here. Okay? And this is going to give you the piece of closure that you need here once and for all. I'm feeling my love, okay? But yeah, I'm gonna say this one last thing, because Spirit is like, when I mention prison, for sure, if there's imprisonment, it's gonna be that woman that he with, because she's definitely like ridiculous. Like giving very idiotic. And I don't know if you know her or know anything about her energy, but she's definitely like, she is giving Respucia now. And not just like, I'm not even talking about the way she look, because I don't see her, but her energy, like that messy, just mean, and you know, is giving that. It's giving that on her, yeah. So what she did here, or whatever she's done here, it definitely may have pushed her over into that legal realm, right? We was talking about, you got your toe on that line, because you mad and you want to act a fool, but you don't realize that you really playing with shit that can get you caught up. Yeah, I can't make it up because I'm done with the reading, but the card's still falling out, and it's the judgment card. So God confirming what I'm saying here. She might be the one that end up going to jail. If you end up finding that out, you heard about so-and-so girl or wife or whoever got arrested, you're going to be like, But you can know that was probably connected to something that she had going on, you know what I'm saying, behind you, or something she was trying to do to you here, or cause him to do to you, okay? But just, again, be aware, be on the lookout for that here. And those Spirit going to reveal it to you very clearly in the right timing, okay? Thank you, Spirit, for this message. I'm going to close this out officially. Thank you so much for this confirmation. Thank you again for the forewarning. I thank you as well, God, for everything that is to come from this situation. God, there's not anything that you allow to happen that is not strategic, that is not something that will still work in my sister's favor. So even with this, Spirit, I do pray, God, that you make her next move and her decision concerning this situation very clear to her. And in the meantime, God, just bring her peace. Peace to her heart, peace to her mind, healing from the situation. And keep her safe, God, from all harm, from all attacks, from all negative energy being sent her way. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. All right, my love. I'm sending you so much love at this time. And definitely keep me posted as well. All right. Fenty, my love, you here, beautiful? Did you have anything in your notes? Spirit wants you to know today. You're so welcome, beautiful. Is my Fenty girl here? I don't see you in the comments if you are commenting, so let me know. Let's see who next on the list, just in case. I see you, beautiful. Let's do it. Spirit, let me tap in for my Kim, my Fenty girl. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones to this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear today. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. I see you, Kim. It's coming through now. I got you. All right, Spirit. What is the message for Kim today? What she needs to know, what she needs to hear. That song, Fuck Your Feelings, on in the background. So, this might be Spirit alluding to some things, yeah, how they talking to them karmies in the background here, okay? The 9 of Wands, the first card out. This is definitely giving, like, fuck your feelings here. And, you know, I feel, too, that Spirit has really been bringing you, like, a lot of, you know, just peace and closure and knowing, right, that, yeah, this justice is coming in for you. Your prayers of justice are being heard, beautiful. And your ancestors are on the move, okay? Your same message for you, almost like what I said with, who was it I was talking to? With, Tarika. About, you know, the ancestors really looking at you like, well, it's all on you now, because we don't fuck with them no more, right? Like we turning our back on them. And so that even means when it comes down to defending you, if they came against you, even if it is the same bloodline, family, whatever, them too. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fuck your feelings to everybody out here. Shit ain't sweet. And especially if your feelings is some sort of like animosity against my chosen one. Oh yeah, definitely fuck that. Definitely fuck that. And also anything that you may be doing behind that type of energy here. So yeah, Spirit making it clear. This look like another justice judgment reading for you, beautiful. Tell us what else, Spirit. Can't make it up. Tower. It is about justice and judgment here. Spirit is like, I'm causing tower moments behind you, behind my Queen of Cups here, behind everybody as well who slowed things down for you or who tried to slow things down for you. Now, I don't know. This Queen of Cups could also represent one of the feminine energies. This could be like a mother energy or maybe that sister vibe, or could represent different feminine energies here, right? But Spirit is definitely emphasizing like, there's a big tower moment that's coming for somebody who specifically tried to slow something down for you here, okay? I know that inheritance energy was heavy too. Somebody stealing inheritance from you or trying to block you from something or cause some sort of delay. So maybe it's dealing with that. Or it could be, you know, other things, right? Just whoever this feminine was that was trying to slow things down for you or cause delays in your life. It's tower time for that person here. They ready for whoever that is. Yeah. Spirit, is this third party energy too? Give me a confirmation on that. Is this third party energy too? You as well. Yeah, okay. Confirmation for that. But you as well may also fall under that category of what I said with like the karmic couple. I know we mentioned one of your exes at 1.2. But if your ex went and got with somebody else kind of still on that same vibe, this could be the lover of your ex as well too that could be experiencing this tower moment. Literally what I just got done talking about with somebody else here. And how did with April. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense then. That makes sense then. And especially too, if he did it out of spite, because that was the other energy that I was gonna say here, right? That whatever these people was doing, it was like people was really mad, or you know, this ex was mad that you moved on. Like something about this particular person, they never expected you to move on from them here. They didn't expect that you would explore your other options, or they didn't think that you had other options or something like that, or they thought that was the best one or whatever, right? But nah, whatever they did out of that little spiteful energy, that's what's finna get them caught up here. So there's two people at least. And that Spirit is really emphasizing like him and more than two people, him and all the females that he dealt with. Because all the ones who had a mutual connection to you, they already knew what was up. You know what I'm saying? So even in that was some sort of motion to try to hurt you by sleeping with him. But if it went further than that, like I said, if they did a little bit more, a little extra, if they stayed involved, if they kept going, they kept doing too much, for sure, the tower is coming. And look how they falling up out this bitch. He head first. She done already fell down on the rock. You know what I'm saying? Like it's coming to a crash and burning end for these people here. And the one thing that everybody is collectively realizing is that it's not worth it. I'm hearing Spirit say. Spirit is saying, I'm letting them all know that what they did, what they invested in, how much they worked, it wasn't worth it. Yeah, I'm telling you, confirmation. God is literally saying, I'm letting them know it wasn't worth it. The way that I'm bringing judgment into their life as this Hierophant energy, this is God himself coming like, yeah, for real. Tarek, I ain't lying. I'm literally letting them know right now as we speak that what they've done here, it was not worth it. The way that I'm making them pay for it, you see how these people are down here on their knees at the feet of the judge here, which is God. Everything that this tower is saying to them is letting them know it was not worth it. What you did, all the lying, all the stealing, all the cahoots, you know what I'm saying? The locking arms, shoulders, elbows, everything, it wasn't worth it. God going in for you, sis, at this time. I'm hearing somebody they either got it now or they will have some sort of leg or ankle issues, some sort of injury or something like that. It's like these people they're getting ready to have like this increased energy of like just a series of unfortunate events. Yeah. It's somebody's name as well that ends with the sound like east, like a trees, Elise, or something like that I'm hearing. It's almost like your ancestors maybe want to say this person's name, but I can't hear exactly what it is. It ends in like a east though. Whoever that is, they definitely Latrice. Okay, they got a target on they chest right now. I don't know what Latrice did, baby, but that's somebody like something happening to her right now. This heavy. I keep getting chills like this. There's they sweeping through, sis. They sweeping through. It's heavy here. What's finna happen? Yeah, I can't make it up. These 3 cards fell out. 5 of Cups, 5 of Pentacles, and the 8 of Cups. And you're going to have to witness a lot here, sis. And I think you know as well too, as Spirit has been pushing that message out in the collective, that's for you. Yeah, because look, the Moon card is here. As I've been talking about these secrets being revealed, it's gonna get heavier. You already know enough to know that like this is fucked up, right? But the more that's going to come out here, the more that God is exposing, the more secrets that will also be revealed because they can't stand over it and hide it and protect it no more because bitches falling out of towers and shit, right? It's going to get heavy. And you're literally going to have to continue to witness, right? People being left out in the cold, people having to face this karma. This 5 of Cups is mourning energy as well too. People literally passing away. But it's like once you witness it, you know what I'm saying, and see what you got to see, oh well, you on your way, you still on your journey here. Because at this point where you're witnessing it, it's not because there's anything else for you to do or really even say. Ain't even nothing else for them to say here. You just need to go and see the work of the Lord, pick up what's owed to you, and head back, you know what I'm saying, on your way or in the direction in which you was already headed here. But this time and space for you, beautiful, is coming sooner than what you know here. Because Spirit is letting you know that these towers are happening right now for these people. Yep. And whatever the kickback is, that's what you about to get the news about here. That's what I'm telling you. Confirmation of what I just said. Like, you going to have to just go pick up what belongs to you. And be on about your way. And if you got anything to say to anybody, right? If God leads you to say that, then it's going to be back to the energy of what we said before. You're going to be speaking your truth very unapologetically, saying some shit that should have been said a long time ago. But as far as reasoning, apologizing, all that shit like that, them ain't the type of conversations you there for. That's not what Spirit is going to be sending you back for. Now, a lot of these people may want to apologize. By the time your ancestors really get a hold to them and God get on their ass, they might be trying to apologize to stop some of this shit from happening to them, but it won't matter. It don't matter now, because judgment already done been called on these people. Yeah. So, confirmation again, Knight of Swords and the Sun card. You about to start getting messages about this. And I feel too that, you know, if you felt lately, right, like just in your individual time, just like more intense emotions, right? Because even when I started off with the collective reading, we talked about how spirit is bringing back certain memories about things that may have happened from childhood on up. But if you've even just been thinking about certain scenarios and times in which you're like, damn, they really had me fucked up, or like, damn, they really did this to me, like, and not that you just like mad and just bitter about it, or that you just want to be thinking about it, but it's really just being brought back to your mind. When that happens, that spirit letting you know this is exactly what I'm going back to get them for here. These are the things, right? Because for a lot of these people, you already know it was so many things. Just isolate the things that you know about. How long will we be sitting here writing if you was just typing in the comments all the things that happened? We'll be on and on and on and on and on forever. But God, like, there's so much more. So the intensity of the ass whoopings and all this shit, and why I say to you, like, these tower moments is going to really cause you to have to, you know what I'm saying, get grounded, face it. Because it's going to go deep. Because they went deep. And the secrets run deep. The spirit ready to talk about it. Spirit ready to expose. That's why the Knight of Swords and the Sun card here. You about to find out, sis. So this is your time to ground. This is your time as well to find ways to release anger, okay? I'm hearing spirit say get you a new hobby, or like some sort of workout that will allow you to release anger. It does. Okay. And this is why, right? Thank you for saying that. Because what I see spirit saying is that you, of course, as well, you're going to have to be in position to speak your truth. But you want your truth to be received from a valid place, right? And unfortunately, because there are so many stereotypes up against women and how we handle things, right? Anytime we come, and even if we are telling the truth, if we got any type of emotionality to it, or if it's any rage or anger, right? Or if you got that little black girl neck roll, people are more willing to discount your truth, or just be like, oh, she's just another mad black woman, right? Yeah. They're not going to be able to do that in this scenario. So because spirit knows that they will try, some people may try, this is why God is telling you to make sure that at this time you're dealing with your anger, okay? Being real about everything that happened to you, pouring all of it out, and pouring it out so much so to where you can start to feel yourself really get to that place of understanding that says, beyond all the shit they did to me, I understand why this happened. I understand, you know what I'm saying, God's strategy in this. I understand as well that what I said in the collective, right? Again, I was never deserving of any of these things. And as much as I want to look at it and gauge, you know, what they were doing from a place of integrity, I was dealing with people who had no integrity. So of course y'all was gonna lie. Of course y'all was gonna backstab. Of course y'all was gonna fucking steal. Of course y'all was gonna do the grimiest of the grimiest shit. What else do we expect from a fucking full-time peasant? You understand? So releasing this anger, you know what I'm saying, just letting it be real, and not, you know, I want you to be very strategic about this, right? every day it's almost like you need to give yourself a space to just have a controlled release session, to where, you know, however it looks for you, you can talk that shit, right? You may even, you know, pick up something to where, not necessarily like boxing, but where you're doing something like with the motions of like kickboxing, where you're punching, you know what I'm saying, like, but something about getting that anger up out of you before you have to speak your truth, so that it's not emotionally charged. Now, we want the pure emotions and the rawness of the truth, absolutely, when it's time for you to speak it. But never when it gets to that space to where it's like, okay, I'm not going to let y'all diverge me from the point, right? Because sometimes you'll be saying something, right? Like, say, for instance, in the midst of you telling a story and telling about something that happened to you. And you may say, well, yeah, this was done to me. This happened at this time. And, you know, during that time, that shit really hurt me, right? And at the point where you say that hurt you, somebody might try to interject and be like, well, that didn't hurt you. Well, you hurt me when you did this and that, and trying to pull you into something that ain't got nothing to do with the fact that you speaking your truth. So if you're still angry, it'll be easier for you to be pulled into that place that's going to diverge from the truth being told. You get what I'm saying? And spirit does not want that for you, because he knows who you're dealing with, and they're going to try to trigger you. Somebody's going to try to have some sort of rebuttal when you speak your truth. And you're going to have to come in so stone-faced and so, you know what I'm saying, like, I understand my assignment, that I will not be moved by anything. I'm not gonna respond back to a barking ass bitch. I'm not gonna do none of that. If anything, while I'm talking and you interrupt me, I'm gonna hit you with one of these. And when you get done doing all that, as I was saying, and you continue on with the point of what you were talking about, you get what I'm saying? Instead of out here running around with the dogs, we all barking and salivating at the mouth and looking crazy. No. You definitely will have to have a new and a poised point of view that you've probably never taken on before. It may shake you how calm you get in these situations. But what's going to make sure that you are there, which is where you need to be at that time, is utilizing this time now to get it all out, sis. Get it all out. Right? These are those things too that, like, those journal prompts can help with. Just really pouring out, writing letters to people, you know, saying the things that you've never said to them verbally, but just putting it out there, letting your subconscious and your inner child speak up about, you know what I'm saying, how you felt behind all the hurt and betrays and the lies and all of that, right? It's important to get that out of you first, so that when you walk in to speak this truth, it comes through very clearly. You are very light, again, poised, calm, and nobody will question whether or not, again, you're speaking your truth or this is just an emotionally charged situation. They're going to look at her and be like, oh no, you can tell by the way that queen is breathing. She ain't come to play. You know what I'm saying? She came to speak her truth, to stand in her truth here. So just know, my love, your time to shine is coming in that energy. Your time to receive as well what belongs to you is here. These tower moments are here, and God is making it right for you. Is there anything else that needs to be said about this today, Spirit? Yeah. Spirit wants you to look forward to that, because that's coming here in soon here. Grand Rising, love. It's coming in soon here. You get ready to have to take this leap of faith. The Fool card, 3 of Wands. This is something like the ships are on the horizon. This new beginning, this, you know what I'm saying, like this next phase, like it's coming in soon, because the towers are happening now. So the next thing literally that the towers will trigger is that space for you to come through and speak your truth and collect what belongs to you. Okay? So release now. Everything that needs to be released, ground. Write that script, baby. Okay, period. Read the motherfucker for feel. Just know your ancestors and God is showing out for the city right now with this karma energy, as they should be. Couldn't damn shine, baby. Okay? I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for this. Thank you for the message. Thank you for continuing, God, to show up, God, and show yourself strong in my sister's situation. Thank you, God, for bringing a beautiful balance to this and giving her this opportunity to speak her truth and to be heard in that truth. I pray as well, God, that as she is releasing in the meantime, as she's grounding in the meantime, God, that you be with her even in that. Show her, God, the weight of her power on a deeper level. Show her everything, God, that she's capable of. How to use that to her advantage in these situations, Spirit. Look, 7 of Wands flipping over as I'm saying that. Thank you, Spirit. Show her how to use that to her advantage in these situations. Give her the courage to do what needs to be done, to say what needs to be said. And as well, God, give her that finesse to know when to dry it up and give a motherfucker nothing at all. Keep her safe in the meantime, Spirit, and we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right. Love this for you, sis. And you know I'm rooting you on. I'm standing right beside your ancestors like, I know that's right, behind everything you got to say. Okay? You and Spirit in this situation. Period. Okay? Sending you love, beautiful. All right, Catherine, are you here, love? It's going good, beautiful. I'm good. Thank you for checking on me. We almost to the end. The list is closed too. Let me say that. I know I had one more space open, but it's closed. Okay. Thank you, my love. I appreciate that. So that's spiritual use. Sorry. For sure, sis. We definitely could tap into that. Okay. Patty, I still got you. It's not your turn yet. Just yet. It's not your turn just yet. I got Catherine right now. Seeing if Catherine is here. Tipped out my finger up. I love it. Okay, I see you, Cat. I see you, baby. Let me know. Let me see. Did you put anything in your notes? If you want to go with the flow. I don't see anything. So let me know if you want to go with the flow or if you got a question for me specifically. And we can get into it. Okay, let's do it. All right, Spirit. Let me tap in for my beautiful Catherine here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear in this moment. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit. What's the message here for Catherine tonight? King of Swords, the 8 of Wands. What's your relationship status, love, right now? Single, dating, separation, juggling? Six of Pentacles. Single. Four of Wands in reverse. 7 of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Okay. So, for you, my love, I'm hearing Spirit say that you have been either praying for an energy of love in your life or you've been open to love, right? You may not necessarily be like, oh, like I'm just tired of being single, but it may be like a, you know, like I'm ready to date. I'm ready to open myself up, you know, to the love energy again. But I do feel that, you know, you may have been in a situation in the past that was heavily codependent that kind of scarred you. that may have even put like a bad taste in your mouth when it came down to love and commitment and things like that, and really made you question whether or not you would be able to trust anybody, or is that even a real thing, what you thought you wanted in love here. Okay. And that's okay, right? Because we go through our phases, we learn, we grow. All right. And spirit is saying for you, right, there's just a few remnants here of that past hurt that spirit really wants you to kind of deal with and get rid of here. Okay. Now I do see that there is, right, because even when I was kind of asking about your relationship status earlier, and I said you juggling, and I kind of did like a little jig, right, just being funny. But I said that because there are two energies here. Okay. And in the middle of these two energies is the Eight of Wands, meaning that these are two people that are going to be coming towards you here. Okay. This does give me the energy of somebody who could, want possibly a romantic relationship with you, or somebody that you just may be kind of like open to and end up going like on a date with here. But spirit is saying there's going to be two very important lessons that these two people are going to teach you or show you here. Okay. And it definitely is going to kind of like it's going to show you something about your openness in your heart space here. Okay. Now sometimes I know when we say that somebody comes into your life to teach you a lesson, that you automatically feel like, oh damn, like I'm about to get hurt again, or somebody's coming to fuck something up with me. But no, this is not giving me that at all. Okay. But are these two individuals that are going to come in and be some sort of reflection, back to you to show you like, okay, this is what I want, this is what I don't want? Yes. I also feel as well too that these two people are going to challenge you when it comes down to your belief that what you actually do want is out there. Okay. Now, with this King of Swords, King of Pentacles energy, let's look at what they represent. This could be male or female, but look at what they represent. King of Swords represent an energy of honesty. A person who is honest with themselves, a person who is honest with you. This is somebody as well who could be very intelligent, who can have a visionary mindset, who can really have the mindset as well to be able to, look out for you, right? To be mindful of you as their partner. King of Pentacles is somebody who is more established in their physical life, right? This could be somebody who got the good job, the good money, or somebody who is not afraid to make a commitment here, right? They're not flighty. They're not in and out. They ain't on no player type vibes and none of that. They're very grounded, solid. You know what I'm saying? They know what they want and they go for that. They invest in that, okay? Now, those energies that I just described may be something that you ain't ever experienced before in love. That may have been the energies that you lacked in love, right? I may have liked this person. They may have looked good. We may have been able to get along in this way. The sex may have been good. But that was a lying ass motherfucker, right? Or this was somebody who always made me feel challenged in where I stood in their life, on, you know what I'm saying, on the type of commitment or the dedication that they had to me, or whether or not they prioritized me. So whether you know it or not, Spirit is highlighting that there is an active skepticism that kind of is over your head, to where you feel as though meeting somebody who is in those energies that I just described is damn near impossible. Or you may have told yourself that at one point in time. But somebody getting ready to come into your life to challenge that. And again, not in the way of hurting you, but to show you like, damn, people can be honest. Damn, somebody can come to me, you know what I'm saying, and be very clear and direct with me about what they want. And not just saying the shit, but showing up in that energy, which is what you need to see, because that's what's going to challenge that part of you that is skeptic and that is closing yourself off to the energy of love, again, whether you know it or not. Okay, so be prepared for this. You are going to meet two new people here. Again, you're going to meet two new people. These people are not coming to bring any bad energies to your life. And the only reason that I don't see spirit talking about any long-term energy when it comes down to your love is because of like what I'm saying here. Like there's still some opening up within yourself that has to be done before we can even talk about that have that long-term conversation. So in the midst of you being in that process of opening up, this is where these people come in. This is why they're entering into your life. And even though they may be showing you some sort of energy of love, again, this is not anything to where you have to feel pressure to like, oh my God, is this my person? Is we gonna be together forever? Like, no, you just need to, you know what I'm saying, like pay attention to what this person is showing you and how it makes you feel. And more than anything, I'm just seeing that you're going to feel more safe in love and more secure, because the lesson that these people are teaching you is that there is still good in the world, that you can manifest the fullness of what you want. And never do you have to be in a place of settling for less than that. But it's something about you experiencing it that spirit wants you to have that experience. So this is why these people are coming into your life, okay? And again, they're coming to just to show you that equal give and take is possible. And that's what you should open your heart for, hold space for. And even when it comes down to feeling, thank you, Spirit. Even when it comes down to feeling safe to open your heart again, look, because this Three of Swords is coming out in reverse. Upright, it talks about you being heartbroken, but this is where Spirit is trying to get you out of that energy. When it talks about you being okay to love again and not fearing, you know what I'm saying, like this hurt or, you know what I'm saying, being stabbed like this again. That's what these two people are coming in to show you, that love. Yeah, to show you something new here. So you're now going to be looking at love instead of seeing it and being like, oh, I don't know, it's iffy, you know what I'm saying? It's a blessing and a curse, right? You're really going to be looking at it now with a new optimistic mindset. And even as you're gearing yourself up to start saying again, okay, what do I want in love? What do I need in love, right? Even getting in that mindset again, this time when you get back there, it's going to be a very balanced approach that you have. You're not going to be so willing to settle. You're not going to be willing to take the short end of the stick. And when something in your face is clear to you that you don't like it or it's a red flag, you're not going to procrastinate on getting your ass up out of there. You know what I'm saying? Because you've been through the ringer once before. You've dealt with that before and saw what it got you. So now the realization is, okay, let me change my mindset first of all about love. And then when I change it, meet it with those same positive acts of openness and just beautiful equal give and take that I'm saying I'm going to give what I want to receive in love. And that's the space where you're going to attract that love to where it's like, I'm not afraid. This is beautiful love. This is agape. This is unconditional. This is healing. And it does exist, beautiful. Okay? Is there anything else that needs to be said about this energy, this spirit? Yeah. Spirit gonna work with you on this here. Yeah, I can't make it up. You see how these is almost like the same two cards, but one is the Ten of Swords and the other one says everything is fine. So Spirit is definitely letting you know he's getting ready to work with you on what hurt you in the past and to show you how, you know what I'm saying, like when it comes down to love, you're really okay. Everything is fine. Even though, you know what I'm saying, like you may have been subject to this energy in the past with love, now where God is healing you and bringing you to, it's going to be fine. And these don't always come out side by side together. Like, because they are pretty much the same card, it's kind of like a catch-22 to see them come back to back. But Spirit is definitely trying to give you a specific message here that the very things that hurt you, that's what he's showing you now how to alchemize and turn around into healing energy for yourself. Okay, love? All right, Spirit, I'm going to close this out right here officially. Thank you so much for this message. Thank you for coming in and speaking to my sister in this direct space here. Thank you for all of these beautiful things that you're about to send into her life, God, that will support and contribute to the healing energies that she needs at this time. I pray, God, that you continue to just touch her heart in different ways. Continue to soften it. Continue to mold it, God, and to restore it back to its purest, richest form. Help my sister to know, God, as this healing is happening, as this restoration is happening, that she is safe in this process. She is safe to open up her heart again, to love and to be loved. And we thank you, God, for alchemizing every part of her situation and every part of her hurt and anything that she could have gone through in the past, God, into something now that will benefit her and bring the opposite, beautiful, soothing, peaceful energies to her life. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. All right, my love. You got this, beautiful. Happy healing to you. You're so welcome. And may your heart feel warmth like never before after this. I love it. All right, my sweet sis Toya, you here? I'm gonna flip y'all over. Hold on, let me get my foot right. Let's see, I think she might have put something in her notes too. I see you, sis. Let me see, did you put anything in your notes? Flow like the rivers of living water. Let's do it. I'm ready. Spirit, let me tap in for my sis Toya. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading as we flow like the rivers of water, living water here. Make it very clear and concise. And please protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what is the message here for Toya today? I like it. Ace of Pentacles. It did a little spin move, flipped out the deck here. So you got a new beginning that's happy to find you here. Tell me more, Spirit. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles. This could be about your money too. Something dealing with like your money or your increase here. Queen of Pentacles, Page of Swords. Tell me more. The Hierophant, yeah. This is almost giving me like something dealing with like a new job vibe. We kind of talked about that too. I told you I was seeing like a new office, like a bigger contract or a better contract or something like that here. So this could definitely be kind of like, ooh, confirmation bird, connecting to that same message here. Yeah. Knight of Pentacles. Let's see, where is this falling? Knight of Pentacles, King of Cups, Five of Swords, and the Two of Pentacles. We also mentioned something about your ex. I can't remember if that was the last reading I did with you. But Spirit was mentioning that too, right? And kind of that same energy of like alchemizing what was done in the past, or something like coming to like a full circle moment here from what was done in the past. It's like Spirit is kind of emphasizing that again too. All of this, right? Because the Ace of Pentacles is our anchor card, the first card out. So even though I'm seeing specific situations, all of this could be really kind of like feeding back into that idea again of you completing this transition. Yeah. Confirmation. Yeah. You completing this transition here. All of these things could be playing a part in this, or could be the result of whatever this completion is, right? You moving into this new phases of, you know, brand new contracts, higher level contracts here, but as well, whatever is happening to this, you know, this King of Cups that came against you in the past, that Spirit emphasized last time, right? This person passing away and things like that. Like whatever's happening here is all connected to this series of choices that you have made, right? That has put you in this position, that has put you in place for this shift that's happening right now. Yep, because look, the Wheel of Fortune is here. So this is definitely about the changes that are currently happening. And look, up under that is the Six of Swords. And you may really be in your energy right now to where you're just kind of like surrendering to the process. There may be a lot of things that are, I'm seeing one or two things. There may be a lot of things around you that are moving fast and you just kind of like, okay, just go with it. Or there could be things that are not moving at all to where you kind of looking at it like, all right, God, like, what we gonna do? Like, is it time? Do I need to touch it or do something? Like, so you're as well being put in this position of, learning more in this transition of what it means to trust the process and to go with the flow. So that may be something that you have to do for a minute here, okay? As these other parts and are shifting and moving around and adjusting here, however it's working, as you're receiving this news and the changes, and yeah, you may just kind of have to be in that, I feel it, yeah. You may just have to be in that position to where it's just like, all right, I don't know what the hell going on, but I just trusted God. You know what I'm saying? I trusted even in the spaces where things are not, you know what I'm saying, looking as though they're moving or not moving in a way to where I can physically witness it, right? Because there are still moving parts, but as far as what you need to be worried about, you see how this Six of Swords, she just kind of like got her head down. She's not really looking at anything right now. This may be how Spirit has you, to where it's like, yeah, you don't see any moving parts because the parts that need to be worked that's God's doing, right? Yeah, Shay, that's God's doing. That's God making that happen, and that's not anything to where you got to get your hands dirty or get into here. So this space of you being asked to wait or just again go with the flow of what this process is, and if it is quiet in this flow right here, trust that. And as well, as I say to y'all all the time, right, in that space of waiting, find you something to do, right? Before we ever let impatience set in or doubt or anything like that. And not saying that you have it, but use this space again to find you something to do, find something to invest in that pours into where you're going, right? Pulling some of those ideas up out of your head, getting on paper, working that plan, you know what I'm saying? Just finding you something to really pour yourself into at this time that brings fulfillment to you or that brings healing to your life, while you're allowing God to work out these other moving parts in the background. Okay? I say, come on, baby, burping with us. Come on, we need it. All the confirmations. Yeah. I say confirmation for that too. Look, the Knight of Swords, that's a big confirmation. You definitely supposed to be putting those messages on paper right now. That writing energy is going to be conducive for you. Spirit just gave a big confirmation, Knight of Swords, okay? Because you are a messenger. You hold a lot of messages too. The crazy part is I don't think you do church anymore, but there may have been something to where either you had already gotten into like preaching and evangelizing while you were in church, or you were getting ready to. And Spirit is saying that still may be a thing for you. You may have literal messages within you. You know how like the preachers get up and structure like their messages, and they have Bible context and things like that. You may have those. Like I feel like you was ordained. Okay, yeah, that still may be within you. So just because you don't do the church life anymore does not mean that you're still not evangelic in what you do, and that's not a part of your gift. So even in that, God still may have messages that pour out of you, that God wants you to sit down and structure and put it together. It may not be no book right now. It may just be a document folder, right, just full of your messages, where you just keep everything organized. And one day soon you will know the purpose of those messages and what God told you to write and who it's for and how it's going to benefit you and the world. But right now, that's kind of like where God wants you to be. I'm hearing the Paul. I'm hearing something about Paul in the Bible, and then I'm hearing Peter as well. Especially Peter, okay? I can't remember who. It was another one that wrote while they were in jail. They were in prison. Was it Peter? It might have been Peter. You may know who I'm talking about, sis, but there was somebody literally just posted that I am okay, because confirmation, this you. I'm saying, I'm literally seeing the the apostles right now, and it's like I'm channeling that with your energy. Yeah, it may have been John, I can't remember which one it was, but somebody, I remember they were writing their specific book in the Bible from prison, right? But they were just still like speaking of the goodness of God, and just I have to be a messenger, even though I'm in this space of, you know what I'm saying, like being trapped, or being in this where I can't go nowhere, I can't do this, I don't know what's it. I know what God is telling me. All I can give you is what God is speaking through me, right? Okay, so that's where I feel like you are right now. You're not in prison, you're not stuck, but there is a strategic, you know what I'm saying, like just pause, or just like a quietness that God is giving you. You may see within that pause, when there's not a lot of physical action, the words of your belly begin to increase. John, okay. The words of your belly begin to increase, right? Ashe, confirmation. So those messages, those words, release, beautiful. Write it. Let it go, because even this, I'm telling you, is a step in some sort of preparation for where God is placing you. And mark my words when I tell you now, all of these messages are going to be vital for you. It's either I'm seeing you present it in a way to where you're giving it to somebody like as a written thing, or you're going to have some sort of situation to where it's like you're not a pastor again, but you're in some sort of position of leadership to where you're preaching these messages, or you're speaking these things, or you're delivering these things to people who are there seeking the help, who need this. Okay, so whatever the messages is, I'm hearing Spirit say, develop it all the way. Sit down, get the context, as if somebody told you, hey, Sunday, Toya, I need you to preach, you know what I'm saying, the Sunday, the 9 o'clock service. The way that you prepare your message, that's how you need to be writing these messages, because I see God giving them to you for sure. And God is definitely just wanting you to know, right, that part of you ain't gonna change, or you know what I'm saying, or die off because you're not in the church, you know what I'm saying, because God has not placed you in that church atmosphere anymore. No, you're still the church, you still hold the word of God, but it's just like now you're preparing to be in a different atmosphere to deliver that, or to show up in that energy. Okay, so look out for that again, and know that quiet, even the quietness now, is strategic for things like that, for you to shift your focus and to pour into those types of ideas as well. Okay, went through a joke story. I say, anything else, Spirit, that needs to be said about this to my sis today? Yeah, Ace of Cups just flipped over. Yeah, okay, thank you. That's all I need. Because Spirit said, let's pay attention to why he sent out the Ace of Cups here. I literally just said you have messages overflowing from your belly. Look at this. He wanted me to emphasize this. The water pouring from the cup here. You have a lot to give. You have a lot to give. And I do see that at some point there really was a complexity within you on like, okay, like I'm out of the church now. Like, do I stop the message thing? You know what I'm saying? Like, what was the ordination about? Like you may have been a little bit just slightly misplaced on how to handle that approach, because a lot of that is correlated directly to church. But I'm telling you, God is getting ready to give you very unorthodox ideas and positions to be able to deliver those same messages of truth, but just outside of the bounds of, you know what I'm saying, like that religious system. Okay, it's giving hood prophet. You know, I just tell people all the time, like, baby, I'm the hood prophet, okay? Like, I know y'all see all my folks in church, and they, oh, you gonna be a pastor and a preacher like them? Am I though? Because the way I deliver shit, y'all don't be wanting to hear it like that. So I don't think I can stand up in this pulpit and say it how God be needing me to say it. But if y'all just let me say it how I need to say it, the truth gonna be gave now. Okay? So for you, it's like God is really putting you in that position to say it how Toya would say it, and to know that there is, you know what I'm saying, again, a tribe of people even for you that will surround and hear you out and hear the God within you, and will become closer to God because of that, which is you doing God's work. That's your ministry. Not kicked out of the church. Yeah. according to them, right? They want the ones who ordained you to be real. Now, see, I live in the hood. I love it. Now, yeah, the paperwork and all of that and the ordination according to their approval, absolutely. Burn that shit up because that didn't mean nothing in the first place, to be real. But God was the one who ordained you with the gift, right? The one that you were lending to that same organization. Yeah, God was the one who gave you that. Okay, period. So there was never an ordination that they could have taken from you aside from that little, approval and piece of paper that they gave from themselves. But the gift, the message, the word will never leave you, sis. Unless you tell God, like, I don't want it. And even then, God still be looking at you like, girl, calm down. Drink some water and take a nap. Like, you want these gifts. Like, you the one for this. Right? But you would really have to be in an energy just within yourself of refusing to use the gift before it would ever become null and void. You know what I'm saying? Like, or before God would ever view it that way. Because the way God sees it, you still got work to do. The ordination still lives, right? And we still waiting on you to fulfill that part of it. But yeah, it probably is very much a good thing for that, the one that was connected to them or the one that they gave, given ordination according to their approval, to be fucking trashed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, absolutely. I had somebody to do me like that too before. It wasn't church, but it was like the music thing. The music studio. I was working for a music studio. They tried to have me on this contract, right? And then say like, well, if something happened to where I get fired or if I leave or it just at the end of the contract, I decide not to renew it for a whole 5 years, I couldn't go to another studio to work or to write music for this person or that person. Because it was all like a control tactic type thing. So them, again, just taking too much pride and thinking that they're in control of something, right? Because this man, I'm a lot like the church. This man was thinking that, okay, well, I'm training you. I'm giving you what I know about the game, right? These same people that was ordaining you, we giving you our tactics and what God showed us through our ministry and how we do this and this and this. But they don't realize that everything that they're sowing into you only increases what's already there. God puts people in place to sow into you. Just like I'm here sowing into your gift. I understand my role, honey. And I say it all the time. I ain't never here to give you nothing that you don't already got. But I do come to be that person that's like, what you already know. Yes, 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 yes. Be a confirmation that you can't deny. So any person who's thinking that they're giving you something that you can't already get from God or that you don't already got, that's where they had you fucked up. That's where they had you fucked up. And they had to remember that when you came to the organization, you came with the gift. That ain't something you got because you was there or that they gave to you. Yeah. Literally, you said what I just said, like word for word. So, yeah, Spirit said you still a preacher, honey. You still got them messages within you, honey. You still is ordained. Okay? You are definitely being given a position outside of this whole pulpit and church and all of that to do what thus said the Lord and to speak that word. Okay? So pour some time into that in this quiet space. Let that as well be a part of your meditation. You know what I'm saying? Extending that and structuring things into messages, into, you know how you format your messages, because Spirit's showing me. Now, I ain't never heard this part. We ain't never talked about this, but Spirit's showing me, baby, you can structure a message. You can deliver it too. I see it. And don't you try to trick me and tell me otherwise, because I know what I see. I know what God is telling me. And Spirit is saying the way that you do it is an art. There's an art to it. So that's why he ain't gonna let you sleep on that. Yep. Ashe, okay. You already know. I love it. So go for it, sis. I'm gonna end that right there. Go for it. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for this beautiful message. Thank you for highlighting more of my sister's gifts, God. Thank you as well for using this reading, God, as an opportunity to break down any of those words that still may live within her from the past that may cause any doubts or fears surrounding her using her gifts moving forward. Continue, God, to break down those words, those barriers. Take away those lies that were left in her energy, God, in her spirit. Turn it around, God. Give her the truth. Feed that life into her gifts, God. That says that she is ordained no matter what. That she is chosen no matter what. And that most of all, she is responsible, God, for showing up for who you need her to be in this world. Because her gift is powerful and mighty. Remind her always, God, that you were very strategic in choosing her and choosing exactly what you wanted to give her. And may she find, God, peace, beauty, love, and strength in every part of that being. So much so until she steps into it, God, with pride and without apology. Continue to protect her, God, as she's evolving, as she's shifting here, as she's self-realizing even deeper. And give her the grace of ease to all aspects of her life as she's trusting this process. And we thank you for it, Spirit. Ashe. Ashe. I love this. This is a beautiful message, sis. And speaking of message, I look forward to hearing some of those messages. Okay? There might be your social media piece too. I'm gonna leave you alone, sis. I ain't gonna get about your business, but I'm close the energy out, okay? All right. Who is that? Why I can't see that? Hold on, let me look at my phone. I don't know what I wrote. I got two more people out here. Kayla. I got Kayla, then I got Patty after that, okay? So, Kayla, if you are ready. Thank you, my love. Thank you for affirming that within me. I appreciate that. Thank you for the love, Linda. All right, I see you, my love. Let's see. Okay, let me know, did you have a specific question or do you want to go with the flow for your reading, love? Thank you for the love, Linda. I appreciate that. LA, yeah. I can't remember if that was a year, but I do remember that LA message for sure. Go with the flow. Okay, I got you, love. I got you. Spirit, let me open this up here for my sweet, lovely Kayla. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow on what needs to be said today. Please do protect us as we channel and receive. Ashe, ashe. Yeah, okay, thank you here. Said don't go light on her, give it to her. You know her. I got you, I got you. You that true supreme. Spirit, what's the message here for Kayla? Four of Pentacles. It's my baby. I love it. Thank you for the love, beautiful. Ashe. The Star card coming out here. I love that y'all be bringing people in. It says a lot too. This is a side note, Kayla. Sorry, give me 1 second. It says a lot too that y'all bring people in first and foremost. But when we have mothers bringing in their children, okay, thank you. I love y'all real bad. That just really speaks to, you know what I'm saying, the trust that we have here. Y'all know y'all just don't trust everybody with your kids and shit like that. Like, you don't play about that. So, you know, I take honor in that. For real, for real. I appreciate that. So, thank y'all for bringing in the family. I done read for people's daughters, sons, mamas, everybody. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Okay. All right. So, we got Four of Pentacles. Star card coming out here. Tell us what else, Spirit, for Kayla. The Tower card. She's just asleep. The Three of Swords. Tell sis to wake up so she can get her reading. Lisa, I don't answer any free questions from the comments. My loves. Tell me what else, Spirit. Four of Cups. Kayla, what's your relationship status, my love? Single, separation, is complicated, together with somebody, complicated. Well, I knew you was gonna say that. Tell from these cards, I knew you was gonna say it. All right, doll. Let's see. Let me get a couple more cards, and then we're gonna get into this. Yeah. It's okay. Spirit is kind of showing me this person that you're dealing with here. It's kind of like Spirit is giving a warning through this reading, because this could be something that Spirit has already kind of like told you about here, or kind of, you know, shown to you and made very clear about this person and who they were and what they were, you know, capable of here. Spirit is definitely saying to you that first and foremost, your spirit team prioritizes you feeling stable, right? They see you as this beautiful, hey, my love, they see you as this beautiful star seed here. You are the apple of their eye, right? This is just like your ancestors love you heavily, okay? And this is not shocking, right? Because this is just my ancestors' energy. Yeah, I didn't even see a 10 of Pentacles hiding behind here. Thank you. That make even more sense. But hi, baby. I say this all the time. Our ancestors do not play about us, okay? Especially when they have deemed you as this starseed energy, as somebody who is special. You know what I'm saying? You have a lot of potential in your life. You have just a lot of beauty that is about you. As well, as I said, that 10 of Pentacles was hiding here. It's like this is what they've been keeping safe for you here. This type of perfect situation to where the love is balanced. There's a beautiful community within your home, your household, you know what I'm saying, to where you can trust your partner, the mutual friends that you guys share, just everybody. There's just this well-oiled, flowing, working machine when it comes down to your love life and what you deserve to have and what they want you to have. Now, because of that, when it's less than that, or when it is complicated, or whatever it is here, that's when they start getting into that energy of telling you like, okay, you gonna have to walk away from this here. Okay? If it's causing you any instability, or if it's pulling you out of this energy to where you're able to be completely stable, or if you're dealing with somebody who does not qualify to share this 10 of Pentacles with you, right? Because let me be clear. The 10 of Pentacles is shared with two people that know exactly what they want, which is each other. Two people who have put in the work individually, who, you know what I'm saying, within themselves, worked on themselves, bettered themselves, healed themselves, so that they can come in and serve the other person equally. And it could be an equal give and take here. This is also something that reflects an energy of commitment. Somebody, again, who is like, I know I want to be here. I'm sure, you know what I'm saying, like that this is what I want. And I'm not doing anything or giving any other signs or actions that would confuse that energy, or that would, you know, look like the opposite of me being here and dedicated to this, okay? So I am picking up from this person, right, that they may have a little bit of like a player energy, or like a kind of in and out type vibe, like very flighty. It may be hard as well to get a lot established with this person that is, you know, solid and something that can be good, because of that same flighty energy, because of that kind of back and forth, wishy-washy type shit here. And that's where your spirit guides is just really drawing a line for you, beautiful, because they just want you to be stable, okay? You as well may be a person to where it's like, if things are not stable for you energetically, it may cause a lot of other things in life for you to just be like chaotic, right? Like you may be a person that's just kind of like, all right, I need to be very clear in my mind. I need to feel peace when I'm making decisions. I need that kind of energy of surety, like you're saying, what time we gonna start, what's going on, who all gonna be there type vibe. Like you may be that person. It ain't just so easy for you to just be like, oh, we're just gonna go with the flow. So when you're dealing with somebody who does not allow you to stay in that stability because they always dragging you emotionally, or when you deal with them, you don't know who you gonna be dealing with. It's like, are we good today? Or am I gonna have to fight today? You know what I'm saying? That's unhealthy for you. And you may even see that, kind of pouring into other areas in your life to where you just not able to focus as much, or you're not feeling motivated here. And spirit is letting you know that it's this energy, it's the person that you're connecting with here, that's causing you to be in this vibe right now, or that's causing these types of tower moments in your life. And spirit is just giving you the green light to let it go, my love. Hi, Shandor, love. You're gonna have to move on. The Eight of Cups talks about walking away here. And then again, the Nine of Wands is just your ancestors really letting you know, like, they not having this. They not going for whatever this is. It's 11:11 on my clock here too. One thing I just want to get away from everything. Yeah, and I feel that, like, I can sense that about you. And you know what? Even with me highlighting it, right? You notice how I said, like, I never said anything was wrong with that. What I'm speaking to is that because that is you, right? Because that's just a part of who you are. Nothing wrong with it at all. You absolutely have to be with somebody who is supporting that energy within you. And so anybody who's coming in making you feel unsure in any sort of way, who's feeding any insecurity in your life, who's even, I'm hearing, he may be even just like refusing you the surety that you need, right? It's almost like he kind of has a immature energy about him too, to where he has some toxic traits to where he's used to people hurting him. And for whatever reason, he feels like in his game, when it comes down to how he does love, hurting you, or, making you feel like, oh, I'll leave you at any moment, or I'll leave you hanging, or da-da-da-da-da, that keeping you on that little edge or whatever, that's fun for this person. But for you, that's literally detrimental because of what I just said, you know what I'm saying, like, about how you are. So your ancestors see this as more than just a situationship, baby. They see it as life or death for you. It's that crucial for them. Because once you realize what you need to be in peace, then that means that everything and every person that enters into your life has to also meet you right there at that standard, to either be adding peace to your life or be at an energy to where they're not taking away from it. But coming in and just and doing this with your peace whenever they feel like it, unacceptable. And even you being in an energy of being willing to deal with it because you want to love this person, or because you want to, you know what I'm saying, to see them do better. That's where Spirit is telling you it's not your job, beautiful. It's not your job. Because when it come down to love, as much work as you doing right now, or as how tumultuous this is for you, it ain't supposed to be that. And that's what they want you to know, that the love that they have assigned for you, or where they want you to, really shift yourself to move towards or be open to something new here, it ain't going to be none of this right here. It ain't going to be none of this confusion. And this person is going to add so much, stability to your life and to your energy, to where it's just going to make you even calm down even more. You know what I'm saying? Like, if there's any anxiety that you had just within yourself, it's going to dissipate. Not the opposite of this person adding anxiety to you. So it's like they really just want, your spirit guides just want you to take a real evaluation again, Be real with yourself about why you might be procrastinating on making this decision to say no to this person or to this energy. Be real with yourself about what it is that you feel you may still be holding on to. Be also real with yourself about what part of that is actually real and tangible, something that you can say like, all right, he good for this, or he did this, or he did that, or was delusion and you actually giving this person more credit than what they deserve. And once you take these types of evaluations, right, which it does take a sense of, maturity and being very open and honest with yourself. It takes a very honest space. But once you take that evaluation and you look at what you come up with, you're going to see why this don't have to be complicated. You know what I'm saying? You're going to see why this energy probably won't even exist in your life much longer, because it just don't make sense for you to be fighting for this, or, you know, putting yourself in this position to where, again, your stability is always compromised and you're not able to get yourself energetically grounded the way you need to be and want to be able to actually be, you know, successful in life. And that's, you know, your ancestors are all for that. So they always gonna have this disposition when it comes down to anything or anybody who's making that hard for you. So they brought this person out today, this situationship out today, because they ready for you to make a move about this here, to make a decision. Okay? They don't want you to procrastinate anymore. Again, take whatever self-evaluations that you have to at this time to remind yourself of all the reasons why you need to make this move. But whatever has to happen here, my love, in that right timing to where you feel like you can make the move and not, you know, go back or change your mind, that's what it's coming to here. Okay? Is there anything else that needs to be said about this? Yeah. They're speaking too that this person could be working against you being able to heal and grow too. And they definitely don't want that. You don't want that either. Okay? You don't want that either. So, yeah. Definitely do what you got to do here, beautiful. The moon card is here as well, so there could be some other things being exposed about this person that also may help you kind of make this decision, because the moon card is normally the things that folks don't want you to know about. It's the kind of dark stuff or the bad stuff here. So there could be something as well that's coming out that will kind of, you know, shake you into like a different level of reality here that's like, you know what? No, thank you. You know what I'm saying? But at minimum, this is just God working with you to show you the truth, right? That you may not have wanted to see at first, or that you may have been just kind of like, well, I want to get a benefit of the doubt, or I want to overlook this, or kind of look at it from like an optimistic point of view. It's like God needs you to see it, you know what I'm saying? Like, see it for what it is, see what you're really dealing with here. And that's, again, that place of, you know, approaching it from a very honest point of view. Okay, my love? So know that your ancestors really have your back in this situation here. And even though sometimes it may be a little disappointing to hear that you need to walk away from something or somebody, or something has to come to an end, they want you to take joy in knowing the overall reason why they're telling you to do this. And it is because it's all about your well-being here. It's all about the long term. Yo, the devil card sitting at the cap of the deck, and it's all about you not being in some sort of codependent relationship that's gonna drag you down, baby, because you got so much going for you. It's all up for you here. Even what they're speaking of that you deserve to have, right, just speaks well of who you are and highly of who you are. So that means down to your relationships, your connections, all they gotta match that. And if that person ain't giving that same type of vibe you giving, nope. If that person is not supporting you being able to stay stable in who you are and be confident in who she is, right? Nope. They don't get to stay. They don't get to be around. Okay? So just let this soak in, you know, process this over the next few days. You know what I'm saying? Really nurture yourself. Have these conversations with yourself when you feel like you're ready for that. And move forward from there. Know that God got you. Thank you, my love. Okay, beautiful. All right, Spirit, I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you so much for this message here. Thank you for keeping it very real, very straightforward, Spirit, about this situation. Thank you, ancestors, as well, for coming in and showing your love to Kayla at this moment, reminding her of how loved and looked after she is, even more than what she knows. I thank you guys for surrounding her and continuing to give her the urgings that will push her towards the best and the highest energy in her life. And for whatever relief to the heartache that's been caused by this situation, Spirit, that is needed, God, I pray that you give it to her. Heal the wounds, heal the hurt, heal the pain. And as well, God, give the lesson in a way to where she won't find herself going through these phases or these cycles ever again. Protect her in this transition and in this time of realization, Spirit. protect her essence and her truth. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right, my love. I'm rooting for you as well. You got this, and I do feel that after this reading, you're definitely going to feel the love of your ancestors kind of hit you a little bit different. That, you know, in a way that just really like it hit you in that heart space, and I'm seeing it hit you in a way to where it's like, damn, like this is the type of love I deserve. This feeling in my heart, you know, the way my ancestors are surrounding me, that warmth, like this is what I want when I see love for myself, right? So just be aware of yourself in these next few days, aware of what God is showing you. And again, extremely honest with yourself in all cases. Okay, my love? You're so welcome. You got this, all right? All right, my Patty love. You ready? You'll be my last reading for tonight. Well, tonight on my end. I know it's daytime in the States. Money. Last week I talked to you. You said it's coming to me. Before I talked to you, I could not shake money. Okay, so kind of just digging deeper into what else Spirit has to say about your money messages. Learn to fly. This week. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm clear. We're kind of diving more into like what Spirit has to say about the money for you. Because when you say you couldn't shake the feeling, I'm trying to make sure, see if like, is that a negative feeling that you were having about the money, or is that something else? Okay, yes, on the going deeper about the money. A good feeling. Okay. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. All right, Spirit. Let me open up this energy here for my sis Patty. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we dive more into this money energy for her. What's to come here? What is it? What is it looking like for her? Whatever we need to know here, Spirit. And please do protect us as we channel and receive. Ashe. All right. Tell us more, Spirit, about this money energy for Patty here. Got the Justice card coming out first with the Hermit card. Six of Swords. A little bit Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, I was just about to say that before the Fool card came out. I was about to say it looks like Spirit is about to, you know, present you here with a new opportunity as far as money is concerned. Now, the one thing that I was specifically going to say is you're going to have to make this move in silence, okay? Whatever this is here, okay? Something is coming in to where Spirit is going to be causing you to take a leap of faith here with the Fool card, Six of Swords, okay? And Spirit definitely could be saying, right, to make the move in silence because, you know what I'm saying, like that energy of, you know, there could be some attacks around the money or just people having negative thoughts when it comes down to you having something good here, okay? Now, what I will say is with this leap of faith that I'm seeing here, this is something that's going to challenge you. Okay. Now I'm not gonna say that you haven't been by yourself, right? You've been by yourself before. You may even be in an energy right now to where you're kind of keeping to yourself a little bit more. You don't talk to as many people or you don't talk to them as often. But I don't feel that you have been in a place or Spirit has had you in a position just yet to where you have been like completely alone. Like, there's been nobody around for you to consult, talk to, you know what I'm saying, like get advice from, let me run this by you, aside from God. Like, this is gonna be something new for you here. Like, and why Spirit is emphasizing like how this is a leap of faith, because first of all, the decision that you're going to have to make would normally be a decision that you would probably talk to somebody else about, right? That you would normally be like, well, let me, you know what I'm saying, like see what this person think, or run this by them and this and that, right? But this right here that Spirit is getting ready to shift you into, you won't be able to talk to nobody about. Not even like saying like, do you think I should do this, or you think I should choose this? Like, no, you just gonna have to make the choice and like go from there. Like, just kind of, again, jump in the boat and let the journey be what it's going to be here, okay? And which I do feel, again, it's good. It's something that's equaling out to you being this Queen of Pentacles, which means like money, money, money. Like, you make money, you live in money, you grow money. It's all around you here. It's definitely going to, you know, mean an increase for your money. But it should also make sense too why Spirit is saying zip lip, if we already know that there could be some sort of a tax or something going on around the money in the first place, okay? So I do see that this opportunity is going to be an area in life that they can't attack. They can't get to this, okay? These 2 pages here, it's like they're not gonna have enough power to be able to attack you in this particular area, or to come against whatever this is that's happening for you here, that's turning around, which is, again, a money move here, okay? The 3 of Pentacles, somebody, this leap of faith, be somebody saying like, hey, we want you to come work with us, or come be a part of our team here, right? There is somebody that's going to make you an offer that says, hey, we want you, you know, connected to us in some sort of way here, and here's the money that's involved in it, or this is what we're working for here, okay? But this is like, again, this is one of them decisions, like, you're gonna have to make your own moves, and you don't tell nobody. Like, it could require you moving, relocating, or something like that too. But this is what's going to mean your increase in money here. And this is going to also be I can't make it up. It's going to be a big increase. This card fell, right? I was reaching for the Justice card when I was getting ready to talk about how big this money going to be. But the card that fell was the 10 of Pentacles, which this is the most pentacles you can have. This the 10 pin, right? So literally, as a confirmation of what I'm saying and what I know that this Justice card represents. Justice talks about like, this is the big thing, right? This is something that's assigned to you. This is like the big blessing here. This ain't like no small money or no small opportunity here. This is like the opportunity that just keeps giving. Like, once you get in place of whatever this position is, you working with whoever this is here, after you take this leap of faith, it's like the blessing that's just gonna keep on blessing. It's gonna keep on blessing, keep on flowing to you here. Okay, yeah, the Wheel of Fortune looking at me in my face here too. So this is a move that you're gonna, you know, make soon, but it's gonna end up being a money move for you. And this as well could be the type of move, right, as you're moving in silence, that could also, you know, be God kind of breaking away and breaking down some of these other things and holes that have been put on your money here, okay? So it's almost like Spirit needs you to be very strategic at this time, okay? Being careful in general about who you talk to at all, right? Not even just about money, but Spirit is just saying be careful in general about the conversations that you're having and who you're having them with, okay? Yeah, because there's a level of things that Spirit is about to do for you that's going to look like elevation. And I feel like this is not just speaking to this one particular opportunity that this reading has been about, but this is just in general. You're on your starseed journey, so there's a level of elevation that comes just because you are a starseed. Even in the overall general energy that we've been talking about for all the starseeds. There's a shift that's happening with everybody here. There's an elevation that's happening with us all. So even though it looks different for everybody, it's still going to be something that is recognizable by those who are around you in your community, who could be either, you know, physically experiencing you or just watching you from, you know, some sort of distance here. But whatever it is, you better know that God is making sure that it's very evident that there's an upgrade happening here. So people may already be a little bit inquisitive or trying to figure out, well, what you got going on, or what's this, or if you do kind of like, keep more to yourself, people may be, well, you been quiet, what's been going on? Like they may be trying to pry or get in there or trying to figure out why you got the 9 and the 10 of Pentacles or whatever else, or why God blessing you, or why you moving, or whatever's going on. But Spirit is saying keep it very very, very short and sweet. God is good. That's why. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't no, well, God promised me this in a reading, and this and this and this, and now God, I did it. God is good. God is good. Keeping it very short and sweet. When you say you feel stuff, what does that mean, love? Stuff can mean anything. What do you feel? You feel stuff because you are alive. We are humans. We feel. You are an empathic being. You're going to be sensitive to all types of energies. Is there anything else that needs to be said about this money message, Spirit? So I close this out here. That's still kind of a broad statement, love. That's just like me. Like if I say like I'm not even gonna ask why. I wouldn't ask why I feel things. I know that I feel things, you know what I'm saying, about everything, right? Because I'm an empathic being. I'm intuitive. That's why I feel. So I don't know if you're questioning your intuitiveness or the empathic part, or if there's something in particular you're feeling like that feels stuff that's kind of like, it's very broad. It's hard to say. The energy of feeling in general, I can tell you that is connected to you being an intuitive and empathic being. So you're going to feel a lot. And it's going to show up in different ways depending on how you sense, or, you know what I'm saying, like how you tap in, or whatever it is to you. But it just depends, right? If you feeling this certain thing, it can mean this. If you feeling that thing, it can mean that, right? But you feeling in general is it's an intuitive thing that happens to you because you are an intuitive person. So you're going to be aware, and even when you're not consciously like trying to feel everything, subconsciously it's always still working. It's always still sensing. The third eye don't stop looking and searching and seeking for wisdom. So if there's something to be felt or to be found or seen, you know what I'm saying, then that's just what it is. You're always going to feel, and that's something that you can't turn off, right? Until you literally pass on to the next lifetime. And hell, we don't know what's going to happen in the next lifetime. You may wake up over there and still be feeling. You know what I'm saying? But definitely, if it's happening right now, that's intuitive, right? And eventually you will have to start getting more into, you know what I'm saying, like why spirit is leading you to feel certain things or what it means, right? And that's when we start getting into the energy of how to use your gifts, and you know what I'm saying, like maybe what gifts you even have in the first place. But in the meantime, just having the awareness of knowing like, okay, I'm feeling, I'm sensing because I am an intuitive being. That's going to be normal for me. And not allow yourself to, be freaked out about it. Even if you don't know how to break down or decode what it is that you're feeling or sensing. Sometimes just having the awareness and knowing, you know what I'm saying, why you're feeling it, or just being in tune with like the intuitiveness is what it's about for you. But definitely it will get to the space where spirit gonna make it clear to you, what each feeling means, why you're seeing what you're seeing, what you're meant to do about what you're seeing too. Because God don't show it to us for no reason either. But like I said, that's gonna get deeper for you. That's definitely in that realm or that category of, using gifts, identifying gifts and things like that too. Okay. Spirit definitely will more than likely bring that out at some point for you, for sure, to get deeper into it. You can see that. Okay, you're so welcome, my love. I'm gonna close this out here officially. Thank you so much, Spirit, for this message. Thank you for this opportunity that you're speaking of here. Thank you as well, Spirit, for all the ways in which you are increasing my sister spiritually, energetically, physically as well, too. Continue, God, to help her to recognize herself. Even if there are parts of her, God, that are being reintroduced to her or introduced to her for the first time, may she become acquainted with it very quickly, very smoothly, very easily, God. May she trust all that you have given her and put inside of her, Spirit. And as you begin to activate those things within her, God, help her to trust what you have given her and to trust the knowledge surrounding what you've given her, what to do, and even the things that you tell her not to do. Keep her safe always and everything that belongs to her. And we thank you for that. Ashe, Ashe, Grand Rising, my love. Grand Rising, who was that? For Raven. For Raven. Okay, Raven, I got you. Technically, my list is closed, but I got you. I'll do your reading since you sent it in. Nobody else sent anything, though. My list is closed for the night. Normally, we do for today. Sorry, it's daytime where y'all at. Normally, I have a moderator that's working with me that kind of, let everybody know when the list is closed. So don't nobody send anything after, but I don't have one in today. So, Raven, if you're ready, we can get into it, love. And you can let me know if you have a specific question or if you want to go with the flow in your reading. Is there something flipped here? Raven, you hear love? If you're commenting right now, I don't see you. You may have to DM me. Okay, I see yes. All right. Let me know, would you like to go with the flow if you have a question for your reading? Okay. Ariana, I don't answer any free questions from the comments. Should I pursue something else outside of law enforcement? Okay, let's look into it. 1 second, let me send this message right quick. All right, Spirit, let's tap in for Raven here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise for us on whether or not she should pursue something else outside of law enforcement. And please protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, make it very clear for us. Should she pursue something else outside of law enforcement? That's interesting. I'm going to keep those two. Queen of Pentacles in reverse, the Hierophant in reverse. Eight of Swords and the King of Cups. Tell me more about this spirit. I know this is a little random, me asking this question, but are you in a relationship right now? For some reason, Spirit is correlating your relationship to this message too. Currently, is what you do causing any problems between you and your person? Tell me about this, Spirit. Yes, I'm a police officer. Okay. Because it's like, it's giving me, okay, straight up and down, it's giving me like a yes. You probably need to do something different here, okay? And it's almost like I'm getting like this challenging vibe because, and maybe this is why Spirit is highlighting like the relationship aspect, because you may feel a little bit torn, right? Like you know, maybe you're not just like head over heels about what you do, right? But for a person to become like a police officer or to do something in law enforcement, you have to have some sort of passion behind that field or that industry already, right? So that passion kind of combating with the need to, you know, be this good wife, or, well, not, maybe not a wife, because you may not be married. You didn't say you was married, but be, you know, a good spouse. I'll say that. And, you know, not cause, you know, whatever these issues are that are happening right now, right? So it's almost like you may have a bit of like a married, okay, you may have like a bit of like a split loyalty here, or just, you know, trying to figure out like what you want to do. But I do feel Spirit is saying, you know, that your marriage is very important here, okay? And I want to ask Spirit is definitely saying that there needs to be something else done outside of just this, like the law enforcement, right? Because even the Hierophant energy represents law enforcement. This is like judge, courthouse energy. Queen of Pentacles can also represent like what you do to make money. So again, both of these came out in reverse. So just straight up and down to answer the question, yes, there is something else that needs to be going on outside of this law enforcement, okay? Or whatever it is that you're doing right now, like being the police officer here, okay? But Spirit, is this still something dealing with the justice system? Strength card, Seven of Pentacles. I do feel like you still, you know what I'm saying, you may have the option to still do something within the justice system, but you may have to, you know what I'm saying, like just switch your position, or do something to where you're not in that direct line of fire. I don't know what aspect of this is really like causing the issue, if it is the dangerous aspect of it, or if there's just like some other, you know, antics that are connected to, you know, the justice system or the particular, you know, area or arena that you work for, that may be causing some sort of stress on you, that furthermore cause stress on the marriage too. But whatever it is here, there is a repositioning that needs to happen, okay? Now, Spirit is highlighting that there could be other positions within the justice field that you could look into that may, you know, still serve kind of like that passion to do what you do, but that will also not cause these problems here at home. But Spirit is also highlighting that you have some passions that are God-given to you that, you know, have also taken a back seat to this career that you've had here. And Spirit is also saying that this could definitely be a conducive time for you to get into that as well, okay? Especially if that is something that allows you to be, you know, closer to your partner or more free within your marriage here. It definitely may be time for you to kind of do like that hard shift. But I you know, I see that, you know, it's like Spirit is giving you a grace here, because he knows that, you know, again, how you are connected to what you do and this position here. So, and it also could be something too, to where, you know, you don't want to just give up what you've been doing or what's for you, right? Because of whatever this issue is. Like I see that there's just really like this complex position that you as an individual stand in, right? Forget the title. Well, I can't say forget the titles, right? Because the titles are the hats that you're kind of having to balance here. But at the base of it all, it's still just you just wanting to, you know what I'm saying, do what's best for you and figure out what that is, and not have to compromise any part of that or give it up, right? While still making sure that everybody around you is good and got what they need too, right? So there, it is gonna come time for you to have to make a, you know, decision here, beautiful, okay? And I, again, that grace that I see being given to you is that if you don't just kind of completely, you know, switch and go like a whole different direction here, God is going to just replace you within what you're already doing, to where, you know what I'm saying, like things can balance out to where you can feel like you're giving, you know what I'm saying, like this equal give and take everywhere. To everybody is cool, but you're also not having to compromise any more than what you're willing to give to be back, you know what I'm saying, like, or to just be in this position to where it's like, all right, now we good. Like I feel like I'm still doing what I need to do, serving my purpose. I ain't causing no humps in the road here. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I had to get some crazy, stupid ass people out here. Sorry, baby. Give me 2 more seconds. Let me get these folks out of here. I do not like no distracting energies in my comments while I'm talking, because I know that y'all can see the comments too. So I don't need nothing distracting from what God is trying to say to you. But yeah, baby. So again, you're probably gonna have to step out of that, you know, being in the motion of what you're doing right now. And I don't, you know, again, this is all Spirit telling you, like within your, you know, within your timing of what feels real and natural to you, and you're not feeling like you're forcing yourself to do anything. It's like, all right, with complete understanding and peace, I'm making this decision. I know what I need to do. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm okay with whatever this is. But until it gets there, until you feel that place of peace, making a decision here, definitely just hold off on that, and just, you know what I'm saying, like just have whatever talks you need to have with yourself, with your partner here, even with Spirit, on how to handle this. And as well, like I said, just kind of remembering what some of those passions are that you really wanted to do and get deeper and more into. And know that as well is something that it's time for it to come back to the forefront too. Okay? Because I don't know what else to do. If I should go back to correctional, yeah. And I feel that. That's why I just keep emphasizing, like, don't force it here. Because there's something about, you know, what you do is just like, you, like I said, I'm either picking up on you've been doing it for a while, or there's just like a real passion behind where you are right now. So I do feel, again, like I feel all that emotion that could be happening right now. There could even be some sort of offense, right? To, you know, with the husband and everything, and maybe like a lack of understanding that he has for where you are, where you stand with it and everything. So you're really like in this position of, like you're saying, like, what do I do, right? Even if I was willing to give up the things that make me happy, like that still doesn't make sense for me, because what's next? What do I do? Where does my life, you know what I'm saying, stem from then? So this is why I say, like, this is something that you're going to have to really take that time and like sit with spirit on this, right? Let spirit again give you kind of like more of insight of what you can do, how you can build on this, or how you can shift it, right? Or like I said, or to bring some other passion to the forefront that is needed at this time, okay? But whatever that is, this all comes in divine timing. Like, I have to say it to you now and give you the rundown, right? Because this is mine and your time to talk in this moment. So for whatever this space is, I kind of got to give you the rundown for the next amount of whatever time, right? So don't think this is anything that you got to get up tomorrow and be like, okay, I got to make a decision, I got to do it. Absolutely not. This is for you to take, you know what I'm saying, go to bed on tonight, wake up tomorrow, the next few days, process it, right? I'll repost these videos on my YouTube too. So even if you have to come back to this reading again and reference what we talked about in the live, right? God is letting you know you have the space to make a decision here. And even if you feel there's some other undue pressure on you in the background, Spirit is saying don't even let that pressure you into doing, you know what I'm saying, something that ain't cool for you or that don't work for you. Be real about what that is. Make out your whole plan, you know what I'm saying? Like, talk to God, make peace with what's next before you feel forced to make any decision right now. But just know that in the future here, there will be a decision that has to be made one way or the other. And that's, I'm hearing Spirit say, even if you decide to stay, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever conversation you have to have with your partner, right? You know, attached to that, let that be what it is too. But give yourself that time and space to really process this, okay? Don't rush it, don't force it, none of that, and don't let nobody force you and force your hand, okay? But God is definitely giving you that grace. And even though you've already been thinking about it, it's going to be a little different now, because this reading, right, has brought a new awareness to you. And God is letting you know in this awareness, like, hey, I see what you're going through, right? Because even me, you ain't say nothing about your partner or at first. We was just talking about work. But God brought out the exact situation because he wants you to know that he sees you. He sees what's going on here. So this instruction is specifically for you. And he's saying to you, hey, take your time, beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Just consult with me. And so when you consult with God now, there's going to be a clearer line of communication, I'm hearing. Because of what Spirit has said and made clear in this reading. And then now again, there's going to be a new awareness that you have to be able to hear him clearer. And even hear your own self, because a lot of this is, again, is about what you want. Spirit emphasizing that too, right? Don't give up. If you're trying to be strong-armed or forced into doing something, you don't have to lay down and take that, right? Because a lot of that too, I ain't trying to get too much into your businesses. I promise I'm finna cut this off. But that energy of trying to use that, well, you need to be submissive to me and you need to be a wife and da-da-da-da-da, and a wife shouldn't be doing this and doing that. A lot of that ain't got shit to do with what God told you to do. You know what I'm saying? And if you're dealing with a situation to where this person is not considerate of that, or they're highlighting, you know, what they're lacking because of what you're doing over the good that you're actually bringing, or what that good, you know, what it feels like to you or what it adds to your life, that's where Spirit is telling you is going to be your responsibility to recalibrate that motherfucker, to be like, okay, how you feel is important, but how I feel is important too. And if we don't find, we're going to have, we're going to have to find some sort of balance and middle ground here, to where I don't feel like I'm giving up my position as this career woman and everything that I work for the sake of you feeling like you got some sort of peace. That's never how it works when we talking about a relationship or a duality. So in any other subject where it makes sense to be, you know what I'm saying, like compromise or find that equal middle ground, it's going to have to be the same thing when it comes down to this job. So with all of those things in mind, Spirit is telling you, you know, before you even say anything else, make another decision, have another discussion about it. Talk to yourself, talk to God. Be real about yourself, about what you need, what you're willing to give up, and what you're not. And once you set that standard for yourself, that's when you're going to find the solutions. And like I said, if God is telling you, like, yes, you know, do something a little bit different here, or just kind of like recenter yourself within this realm, God gonna make that clear to you too, where that next position is. But I will definitely advise you, do not make a move until you feel that clarity and that peace that I speak of here. And if you do think about it and it's just like, oh, it's just too overwhelming, that ain't the time. Just let it go. You know what I'm saying? We'll try again tomorrow. Let's just get through this day and we'll reapproach it at another time, right? But just know that when God does lead you to the right decision here, it's going to be peaceful. And that's how you're going to know that you made the right choice for yourself here. Okay? All right, Spirit, let me close this out officially. Thank you so much for this message. Thank you for making it very clear and concise what was needed here. Thank you for bringing out what needed to be said as well. I do pray, God, that in the midst of all of this, that you be with my sister in her decision-making process. Make everything clear to her that needs to be known about herself, her desires, her heart's desires, her gifts, her purpose in this world. So that when the time comes, Spirit, she can make the most balanced and healthy decision. But in the meantime, God, of making that decision, give her peace in her mind. And I do pray, God, that you elevate your voice louder than all of the other voices that are speaking to her at this time. Because we know, God, that at the end of the day, we always and only want to be in your will, because that's what's going to work out best for us. So align my sister with that, and as well, Spirit, even in her marriage and her connection, let the entirety of that unit be in alignment with what's best for them, what's best for her, what's best for their lives together here. And protect them, God, from all hurt, harm, danger, distractions in the meantime as well too, Spirit. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right, my love. I do hope that was, clear for you here. I feel like it came through pretty clear on this side, but definitely, again, beautiful. Take your time, nurture yourself in this decision-making process. No pressure on yourself, and don't let nobody else put no pressure on you either. Okay? Very good, my love. All right, y'all. We done for real this time. I love y'all heavily. And again, I do appreciate everybody for being here, holding good space for the readings. Thank you to everybody who got a reading with me. If you did not get to get your reading on live, I will be back at some point. Okay, so make sure you tapped in, following, notification bells turned on, okay? And if you do happen to miss the live, make sure you are tapped into my YouTube as well, okay? Click the link in my bio. You'll see the tab that will take you directly to my YouTube channel. Or you can just go on YouTube and type in Coach Terica and you'll see me pop up, okay? You'll see my Live Your Truth with Terica page pop up, and you will find all of the lives that we've done. Pretty much all of 2023 on there, the whole lineup when we was doing lives, and everything since 2024, has been posted as well too. Okay, so make sure y'all tap into that. Like I said, I do leave the reading portions on that live too, or on the repost. Okay, so there's the collective energy, and then there's the readings, the personal readings. So definitely, if you want to go back and see what we talked about in the personal reading, you can also find that there as well, to go back and just remind yourself as needed. All right, my loves. But yeah, I appreciate y'all greatly. And I do hope that you enjoy the rest of your Sunday and that you have a beautiful, blessed upcoming week here. Pray that you remember who you are every day and that you show up as that person unapologetically. I pray good things happen to you every single day this week. I pray that you are able to find the good and the God in everything immediately. Everything you look, every direction you turn. May God be there. May you see it. May you observe it. May you absorb it in the most beautiful and powerful way. I pray that good things happen to you, through you, for you, around you all week long. And I pray that new people know your name for the right reasons this week. and that they give you the respect that you deserve. And may all of your heart, your soul, your mind be aligned with that energy to receive it without fear, without apology, without hesitation. Okay? So have a blessed week, y'all. And I will talk to y'all again soon, okay? Peace, peace.